All right, how we doing, guys? Why is the camera so low now? Just exclamation point and self catalyst. Why is the game dark? The hell? Is there a new? Oh, this should work. Yay! There we go. How's it going, guys? Anybody stay up really late last night trying to get the get the pre-patch going? There we go. We are so back. What up, Neil? How you doing, Aaron? What up, Luke? Absolutely, man. I got more healer updates coming, actually. Yeah, I got you, Cat. I don't know, V. It's about FFG. You gave up, went to bed. Yeah, I was on the couch, and then everyone's like, "Servers are up," and I'm like, I'm not leaving. So, anyway, Index. Yeah, let me find out real quick. Apparently, we're hitting the emotional jams. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Yeah, some kind of add-on. Some kind of add-on or other. It's like not centered. When I pulled it up, it wasn't centered. What did I use? It's like advanced character panel or something like that. Better character panel. That's what it is. Yeah. Recent bug on Tindril on transitions. He stays about 40 yards up in the air, casting Supernova. So I assume you can't hit him at all, and then he just wipes the raid, and you can't kill the boss. Sounds great. I know, UT. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's my action bars. These show. Where are my other action bars? They're like turned off. Yeah, they are all turned off. What the fuck? There we go. Anything anything beyond weird happen with the patch? So I don't know what that is, Gabriel. Not sure what hijack weak auras are. Just pre-patch bug stuff. Yeah, just perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. I had a note. All right, I gotta make sure my warband is presentable. Wait, where's my better wardrobes and transmog? Is it dead? Only loadable on demand. Well, I'd love to demand to turn it on. Where is it? Better wardrobe. Turn it on. Yeah, right here, Venton. Priest could change his build. I hope so. I hope so, man. The clock is ticking. Addons are fucked. I'm trying to see if any of mine are fucked. So far, so good. I don't know. I literally just logged in a minute ago. Haven't tested anything just yet. We'll find out. Some people may have action bars turned off. Oh, weird. How do I not? How can I not turn on my shit? Wait, why do I have Korkron Sham investments? Can I put that on? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Strange. Wait, why can't I? What the fuck is going on? Why can't I use my transmog for an artifact weapon? Is that another bug? 3 hours to find a reason your action bars are turned off? I feel that. What's going on? Like bugs? Apparently, man. Apparently. So they fixed KUI. Yeah, I don't know why some things it's only enabled for some characters. Yeah, it's just fully disabled. Only loadable on demand. Well, I demand. What's going on with? I'll like have things checked. I'll have things checked and then they're not working. It's so weird. How much armor do I have? Not much as a priest. 7,300. 40% armor seems like a lot. Yeah. My priority in terms of playing, I'm thinking Pally, Priest, Shaman, Monk. I'm around the same boat. I mean, I'm gonna raid on my Priest for sure. But I'm also gonna play like Pally and probably Shaman. It's probably gonna be like Priest, Pally, Shaman at the moment. Yesterday, and the crap that's not working. If they were trying to convince me to shell out an additional $40 the opportunity to play the game 3 days early, yeah, no. Yeah, there's quite literally no point in paying for the early access. There's quite literally no point. Yeah. Passive armor that gave cloth wearers for PvP. Huh. There we go, Equities. They were the 3 months in a row, my dude. What's up, coffee? Yeah, I really love them bugs. The day's going great so far, Matt. Got the workout done, did leg day today. Oh, let's see. I think I had one thing I had to adjust with my guides or something like that. Is there something funky? Wait, somebody is... Oh, it's a suggestion. So I got an email when somebody comments on my guides, and I saw Discipline Priest PvP talent, and then it like cut off. And so I was like, did I make an issue with the guides? Okay. They just want this ability. Yeah. Okay. You import the cell profile in the about section. If you import it in the indicator section, it's gonna hit you with an error. But like right down here. What transmog changes? Evoker, H-Pal. There you go. Squats or deadlifts today? Squats. Yep. Yep. I did hack squats, leg extensions, front squats. As many reps as I really could with both calf raises and with leg curls. Is that a new Luxos week core? I guess I should, yeah. I guess I should. That's a good call. Hey, dude, Rafe. New Luxos dropped? Yep. Oh, what a big button. Rename Luxos Priest, Old Lamau. New aura. First day, back after shoulder surgery, leg press, leg extensions. Let's go. Yeah, I get those hamstring curls too. Oh, you actually update it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, usually what I do is I'll have like a hamstring focused leg day and then like and then a quad focus leg day, and then I'll always work on calves in each of them. So like if I do deadlifts or something like that, I'll usually do RDLs, and then I'll do like split squats, lunges, things like that, like single leg workouts or single leg focus things. Delete the old and replace them with a new, not update. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Will be my main. Priest is gonna be my main for the raid for sure. For M plus, it probably. I'm actually gonna have a video about it really soon. Maybe tomorrow. But basically for my like alts, I'll probably like play him a bunch, especially for M plus. I might try to like push up high keys like Priest and something else, Priest and Pally or whatever. Anything new with the beta build? We're waiting to see what it's gonna be, DD. It very well should be today. So I'm a little conflicted here as I get this set up, because I know I am going to make this so much different than his like base. And so like I don't know if I just hand him my update or something like that after I finished it, so I could like link people to, or so that he can link people to my build or my configuration or something. I don't know how to do it properly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to like link people away from his site and his content and his work. Because like I can't really have this. Yeah, I just can't. I don't know. Yeah. I don't really like the double row that he has in this, and I just actually think it is like more frustrating to work with. I miss having like the flat bar works. Icons are a little big though. Yeah. John Meadows is to do some hamstring curls before you squat. Hits on a whole other level. I'll have to try that. Yeah, I'm definitely putting it, what, 0.85 or something like that? Yeah, 0.85. Well, the thing I'm also going to do is I'm going to, like, shove some stuff to the right, shove some stuff to the left, you know? And probably, like, not track all of the things. Because he still has these empty, like, left and right slots underneath. So probably, like, in the core, I think he has power infusion. Is it separated by spec? Yeah, it is. That's fine, though. I don't know what just happened. The fuck? Should be 2 power infusions in there. And then purify. And then purify, then PI. Faith and Desperate Prayer. There you go. And I gotta change this custom option to always show. What's the always show alpha mean? Oh, okay. It's like how fill it in is. What up, Seawolf? Thank you for the 84 months, my man. Right? Yep. There it is. Interrupts spells on the right, defense on the left. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the options menu, cat. Give it a look. It's got a thing called click casting right here. Doing well, Rag. How you doing, bro? Both specs, Miguel. Yeah. The DK can heal. It's just a runic power tracker. So, virtue or faith and M plus, virtue. Yeah, virtue now. Yep. This lately, last I heard it was bugged. So they fixed some of the bugs in beta that were preventing it from actually like doing any healing, but they haven't really made any big updates to it, you know. So click doesn't work with cell now. What else do I actually want to have here? I guess I should pull up. Let's pull up our base frames. So that should work out. I know it's gonna fuck with my action bars, but they're hitting anyway. So I'm not really stressing about that. I'm not sure what you're doing in raids, but you're definitely running Virtue and M+. I thought it was S-Bet M+. So, using Shadow Unit frames, Cell raid frames, stuff like that. I don't know if I want to have this bottom bar sort of faded. Is there a way to add some spacing to the mana bar so it's not clipping? I can move up the bottom utility bar. Like just grab the whole thing and then move it up on the y-axis or whatever. Like this, you mean? Go up to top group. Explain it again. What top group? You don't need to, Lucas. I'm just importing Luxos's with new Ecors and then adjusting them for my frames. Luxos Priest custom options. Okay. Utility. Top margin. Reduce it to make it closer to the rest of the group. Oh, got it. Oh, I see. Yeah, let me does reloading the UI move the mana bar? So I'm using Cell's click casting feature. I do not have click, and I don't have any Blizzard click cast set up. So what you do is you just use the bonus frames that they provide you, or the I guess they're called spotlight frames, suck it in. So that what I do is I combined a mouse over macro that focuses a target. Hit that button, it populates the frame down here, and then I can heal the ads. So usually most options to layout if you want to do to the top group. That whole sentence I didn't understand. Usually most options to layout. What? Move this margin closer. Okay, so now it's not clipping. Okay, good. What if I just have it at 0? Yeah, I guess that'll work. There you go. But yeah, the only thing I'm using Shadow Unit frames for is target, player, target. Actually, I want to move Shadow Unit frames thing real quick. I want to move the target of target. Oh, I see. Anchor to just straight up the bottom. Bottom right. -10. -30. Yeah, definitely -50. That'll do. Actually, yeah, we are done with LVY. Focus target, frame. What if I anchor it to my target frame? Top right. Aha. Yep, there it is. Oh, fuck. 75? Should be good. Is it aligned? Am I insane? I don't think it's aligned. I want these to be aligned. Am I going 99? No way. Yeah. Biggest challenge for Holy Priest to overcome to be top tier in M+. The lack of like crowd control is probably the biggest thing. Yeah, I'm using shadow uniframes for my raid frame. Or sorry, I'm using shadow uniframes for player, target, and boss frames. Using cell for my raid frames. There's like a frame color add-on that I have to like skin everything equally. A couple like small add-ons like that. I'm using like better character panel, so when I open the character panel, it shows my enchants and stuff. You know, a bunch of little things like that. I gotta pull up a full list, but I think most like frame color is one of them that they just like work right out of the box. Mouse over action settings, move any stuff like that. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, I'm doing great, Bajusi. Leg day today, and now we're ready to game. Whenever the new build goes up for beta, we'll be covering that. So, are you feeling strong? Yeah. I think it's going to do really well in raids. The add-on struggle? I don't think it's too bad. So it looks like healers are going to be more focused on healing. Yes, very much so, Ninja. Very much so. Just like FPS and stuff, Swiver. Yeah. What up, Rodrigo? Worst part of the new expansion is going through the UI. So you got to do it in advance. So you got a month, you know? You got over a month, honestly. Good entry-level healer that isn't hard off the bat. Probably Resto Shaman. Yeah. Over buff BM. That's pretty patchy. Everything's going to be, like, busted. Everything is going to be, like, busted and weird. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I was dying at 30 seconds and 10s. That's fine. Yeah, I'm down. Better than having it rail us, you know? Better than having it absolutely freaking rail 11 daylights out of us. No estimated time for beta? Yeah. You never know. Could drop a lot earlier or something like that. Could take longer. Is there really much I gotta do with this? I do like that it's flush now. Actually, that is a lot better. Our Shaman, to find our Druid H Valley and H Priest easier than our Shaman? Well, that's just like your opinion, right? But also, Shaman, I think, got more streamlined. Here's the real answer. Shaman got more streamlined with a Totemic Shaman, and your totems are casting chain heals for you. So it's actually insanely easy to, like, have a good, like, skill floor with Shaman if you're playing something like Totemic. Even though you may or may not run Farseer or something, which will be a little bit harder. His question is, like, what's really easy to get into with more min-max later on? And I think that's definitely Shaman. So... Oh, that is a good point. Where would I put that, Chris? Yeah. Easy way in Cell to highlight which raid members you've already hit with your ramp spells. You could, like, you could do this. It's gonna take a minute for you to set up, but you just do it one time and you'll be fine. You go to indicators, and then you create a new indicator that's probably an overlay or a color for a buff. And then you enter it in for rejuve, atonement, and then you make it like color the entire raid frame. Something like that. But it would take a sec to set up and everything. No idea, Ryoshi. I just logged in. Yeah. Yeah, add-on is sell. Yeah. You drag the weak core into the bottom of the core group? Okay. Wouldn't that put it in like the main bar then? Actually, I don't know if I want to do that because I also have spatial paradox and bop and some other things rolled into this. Yeah. I guess that's fine actually to have it over there. Is it my keeper is a play? Yes. I think it's even the play in keys and stuff as well. Yeah. Is there a way to change this like grow option or where it starts from? Yeah. Centered horizontal. Grow right. It's backwards. Grow left? There it is. We are so back. Yeah, I'm basically gonna... I'm just gonna keep it to the side because, yeah. Yep. Goody. Thanks so much for the prime, dude. Fuse binds. Holy Priest is like 3 times. That is true. Yeah. Do you play Blessing of Summer with wings on ourselves, H-Palion raids? If you use Summer on yourself if you want to do damage. Or onto like, I don't know, a Disc Priest ramping when they want if you want to do damage. You put it on a DPS if you want to do healing. Yeah. Any reason not to play Shaman over Preservation after Sky Fury? Probably not. To the player frames, you don't need to position manually. Oh, good comms. Good comms. Let's fucking go. All right, I like that a lot. Group by frames? Unit frames? Is that right? Scroll down to anchor and select frame. Okay. Oh, anchor 2. Got it. Heard. There it is. Oh yeah, I see what I did. Oh wait, it also changes the sizing as well? It's weird. Is that right? Yeah, it made it like insanely large. Pre-seals for many expansions. Think we're gonna have a hard time finding groups that the kick decurse. Yeah, I'm quite worried about it, man. I'm quite worried about it. It's weird, but at least that works. Any disc changes? There was a change to Rapture. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. There it is. The disease dispels to the poison curse kick meta. Let's go. You get to dispel the frontal on Necrotic Wake and the rot guts in Necrotic Wake and the cast you could kick anyway in Siege of Paralis, you know? Gonna be good at. It's definitely Necrotic Wake. Yep. Very challenging. Very challenging. Yo, Cotton. Bullets. Thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a change to Rapture that's like new, you know? Basically, when you activate Rapture, it doesn't immediately go on cooldown. And then you can just cast those extra shields whenever. But yeah, that's about it. Curse spells that important? Curse Dispel is really important. Can I see the dungeons? I should be able to. Curse Dispel is very important in Grim Batol. Like insanely important. It's also really big in the first part of Stone Vault. I think poison is the most important for sure. But there's some dungeons where like if this cast goes off, it's just gonna rail people. What's my honest thought on the John Deere 200 series lawnmowers? Let's see. Let's go to Google search. John Deere 200 series lawnmowers. Oh, these are pretty nice. These kind of slap. I had one of these, but it was like the bad brand version. It wasn't green. It was just something rickety. But I had one of these when I was growing up, and I mowed people's lawns for a summer or two. I absolutely hated it, and I don't want to mow lawns ever again. But the machine worked great. The machine worked real good. They probably run with like a bear and stuff, FFG. The other thing is Pally can make up for it with like insane single target. Yeah. And it's being 2 times as strong and beta didn't make it to live. Thank goodness, right? I think it's like alchemy engineering pug. That'd be good. Yeah. Yep, we're in pre-patch right now. This is great. Healing Rain, downpour slaps. It's so insane. Rapture is just like, I don't know. So goofy. It's desynced? What do you mean? Ripping a bowl and mowing the lawn. Manage mana as a Mistweaver caster. Ha ha ha. I've been to heal prop alleys? Bro, I can't find them. I just can't find them, man. The prop alleys are gone. Somebody rounded them up. No, I'm just, I just haven't been able to find them. It's actually ridiculous. I've healed all the other tanks, even pugs. Like, I've healed pug, like, brewmasters. I've healed pug, you know, bears. It's not just been equinox and stuff, right? But I cannot find pug prop paladins. Yeah. It might not be the right time. Oh, man, you know what I need to do? Okay, hang on. Actually, no, I can just see it in here. That's fine. It's fine. All right, delete everything. Oh, my God. I just right-clicked on it. And now the game is just hard lagging. Come on. Come on. I recommend a basic group comp for highest percent. I mean, are you asking me what the FODM comp is? Because right now, the FODM comp is like Bear, Paladin, Arresto Shaman, Og, Mage, X. You know, some people are saying it's going to be like Ellie Shaman. Some people are saying it's going to be like Warlock. Oh, yeah. What I'm trying to do, Nails, is Luxo said, or apparently, chat told me that Luxo said that you should delete them first. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to go back to the Priest one and find some of the extra settings that I've changed. But then I realized I could just do that from here. Very long explanation. So, the word of glorious shit. Yeah, dude, it's so annoying. I've had to like approve with automod 5 million different versions of Word of Glory. Every time it sees WOG. Probably mostly me. It's not just you. It's not just you. But it's so annoying. I'm like, I've told Automod it's okay in this chat, in this context that we're using. It's not a slur. God comp? Wait, I just said it, right? Didn't I? Bear, Shaman or Paladin, Mage, Og, something else. Yeah, rest of Shaman's looking great, dude. Yeah. Or then UI? I will. What a day. Yep. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can ask Luxos or something. Like, what do you guys think is the like most respectful way that I could be like, hey, if I'm gonna make a bunch of custom adjustments and then somebody wants to import my profile and looks just like me, how do I like, here's the settings, Lux. That way it's not like taking away clicks from him, you know? Nah, it wasn't changed, Siege. Unfortunately, man. Yeah, he is. I just don't want to like. I'm just, looking for ideas. There's a good way I can like propose it to him or something like that. I don't know if I want to like, hey, go make another like tab on your site or something like that kind of deal, 0.85 and come on. Click. The game is just lagging. Next version, like his. Something like that, yeah. Okay. Negative 82. Your last legendary today in your Holy Pally. Let's go. Hey, how you doing, Voosh? Thank you so much for the 9 months. Was it core is 10? Core is set to 10. Top margin set to 0. Holy Lord, there's a lot of utility. What am I doing? Defensives on the left. Check my offset. You're right. Good comms, chat. Good comms. What did I do? Defenses on the left. Rebuke. And divine protection. Bubble. Hmm. I think that should be good. Wait, what is this? Is that infusion? Oh, it is infusion. Hmm. What else do I need to have on the right side, chat? I'd kick and power infusion. Oh, dispel. Yeah, that's right. I have dispels and kicks on the right. I was like racking my brain trying to figure it out. Yeah. So it's dispel then kick. Yeah. Yep. I had it raging. Yeah, dispel, PI on the right, dispel, kick, PI on the right, and then defenses on the left. Yeah. I was thinking about Hodge. I'm still debating it. I'm chewing on it. Why doesn't infusion center around Holy Shock here? I feel like it should in the core. I think Master's just gonna delete. There's not really any point in me tracking that because when I get infusion, it power auras up anyway. So yeah, it'll be fine. Right? Can I crit, please? Bless up. There we go. Wonderful. Okay. From Starforge, PC's built, tested, packed away. Let's go. Do you have, oh, speaking of UPS, do you have a UPS? An uninterruptible power supply? Sounds like a plan, Gorak. Bring me some beef jerky, please. I think it's correct with the top margin. Can you copy paste customizations? Ooh. I don't even know if I said it. Thrifty, sorry. Thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Hey, how you been, Okawi? How much more difficult would I say Holy Pally is compared to Holy Priest? If you're on a scale, Eamon, and Holy Priest is on one end, and then like Disc Priest is on another, I think it's like mid to easy, you know? It's not like fucking crazy. Fiending for some M+, me too. Opinion, me too. Dual Flame gonna be viable? Dual Flame. Eternal Flame? Yeah, so Tears is actually part of this bar, and that's fine. It'll like populate if I talent it into it or something like that. Oh yeah, but all my talents are reset. Teehee. Let's talent into abilities. That would be good. What we got going on? So right now we're waiting on the beta servers to go up, and while we wait for them to go up, I'm just adjusting my UI with all the new Ikoras and making sure everything functions properly, and we'll be good to go. I wish Save of the Light Glistening Radiance was actually any good. Why don't I just do that? Looks good. Yeah, servers are down. Oh, double beacon. Oh, okay. Viable, but not as like good. Virtue's just fantastic right now. So, who is our Demon Hunter in guild? It's a good question. Who plays Demon Hunter for us? Dunny, I know is, and Castrix. And lately, he's just been a classic Andy lately. So I don't think he cares. No reclamation. Oh yeah, good call. What do I have missing? I'm missing something here. Oh yeah, overflowing light should be here. Good job, chat. Knew you kept you guys around for something. Who's playing Demon Hunter for us? Well, they're just like, I love Castrix. I've known him for ages. He's like not super like, oh my god, I can't believe it. At least not right now. No idea, Obian. Hopefully beta return in short order. While we're waiting, we're just slam jamming some content here. I'm like, oh, it's Touch of Light. Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, what am I taking here? Yeah, I want Tears gone. I want Summer gone. I want some of the other stuff to be better. Yeah. Shaman's excellent, dude. I'm having a ton of fun playing Shaman. Why does this look so goofy? What happened to the utilities? Shows healing stream instead of cloudburst? Yeah, dude, a healing stream is nuts right now. It's really, really good. There it is. I fixed it. All right. You want Silver Hand gone? I want them to make Silver Hand good. I think it's like a cool idea, but just you know, make it proc, right? Make it proc, make it get some good value, and we're chilling. Yeah. I almost got to make the bars. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Why don't I just make them longer? Got some options. Yeah. Long and strong. We still don't have combat res on every healer. I know, it's so great. How are we feeling about the new talents? For Holy Pally, feels great, dude. I mean, there's still a bunch of talents which I feel like are really weak, and others are like insanely strong. Like Awakening's an insanely strong talent. Rising Sunlight, Glorious Dawn, Truth Prevails. They're all like very strong talents. And then I feel like I'm glutted with inflow procs, or I feel like Tears and the Tears benefit are like really garbage now, but like Inquisitor is good, Veneration's like mid, you know, stuff like that. So Silver Hand with Relentless Inquisitor, let's go. I'm down. You know, like I love the lore idea of Saved by the Light, but it just is like garbage, you know, things like that. I'm just like, what the fuck. All right, how do I do this custom config thing? Copy settings, custom configuration. Let's try it out. Actually, I think I know what I need to do. What is up with all the sad songs? Man, depressing stuff going on my playlist right now today. All right, on to the shaman. Wait, can you export custom configurations, chat, with WeChorus? Yeah? Oh, then why don't I do that? Then I'll have a little tab. So I'll make all the Luxus WeChorus, or I import all of them, and then I export my custom configs, so people are still downloading from Lux, but then they just yoink my custom configs, and then we'll be golden. Right? Any issues with that? Prez currently, I think it's really good. I think the gameplay is better than ever. I think the strength of it is really, really strong right now. So try it out. Yeah. Oh no, you export the whole WeChorus, not just the config. Oh, okay. Well, fuck. I was gonna say. Yeah, okay, so I can copy the settings in here. Group Beacon's such a mana hog? Yeah, but that's like your mana limiter. So I don't think it's too bad. You just have to, like, you know it, be aware of it, and then just not cast it as much. So I think Mistweaver's doing pretty well. It's kind of like Season 4 or Season 2, where, like, the gameplay's really good, but it's not like, oh my god, busted insane the way it was in Season 3, you know? So I copy the custom configuration from the Priest WeChorus, go to the Shaman WeChorus, paste custom configuration. We go see what happens. Oh, something happened. Yes, that's correct. No one. Is it very scuffed? Oh, this looks. Oh yeah, all my talents are gone. Let's pull up Thune's guides. I can just do it from memory. Fuck it. Right. Anyway. Does it feel so right? I really would love some DRE. Warband thing working yet? I haven't checked actually. Haven't checked. Just gonna copy his talents actually. JK. Just delete all of this. Fail to import. That is not cool. Our show number one, with it being beta and all, I think Paladin is number one right now. I would say. Well, that's not working. Wait, this is the build I tried to import. And then it said it failed. That's so cool. Yeah. That's a very goofy movie. Yeah, screw it. Details working? I think so. I stick everything in manually. That's strange. Yeah. Where do you feel tanks sit after all the testing? Which feels best to heal? The most fun to heal is a little different than the best tank. I think Bear feels like it's the strongest tank. But I think Brew feels the best to heal. Yeah. Druid TW meta? Not Resto Druid. Yeah. It should work, Higgs area. Just make sure you're importing it in the About section. So, what do I like about it? I think its output is really, really strong. It has a variety of short cooldowns that are powerful, that feel good to press, and are impactful. And then you also have such a host of crowd control resources at your disposal, so that when other people make mistakes, you can better make up for it, not just from a healing angle, but also from an output angle. And I think that's super valuable. Where's my Sky Fury totem? My other action bars are turned off on all my characters. Why? There we go. I never embarrassed. Someone like me that only plays one character, what professions should you get for TW? I mean, again, it depends on like your priorities, right? If you're trying to make gold or something along those lines. If you're a big M pluser, probably like alchemy and engineering would be big ones. Yeah. This looks a little scuffed. Let me reload real fast. HPI is a tough learning curve. No, it's pretty easy to get into, especially now. Especially Equinox paid Jack to say that. So true. So true. Bag add-on is Baginator. Yeah. Stone bulwark totem somewhere. Not stone. I assume that's what he meant. Let's see. Sure, that's what he meant. Wait, why did Thune give me Cloudburst? How dare he? Stone bulwark totem. We gotta check and see if it works. Push button. It works. Doing great, Kiro. How you doing, bro? I think Brew is very close to Bear. I think it's like Bear, then Brew, then Blood. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, looking cleaner. Looking cleaner. What looks off, Chatham's? Well, what's looking off or what's looking weird? AG should probably be moved up. I don't know if I love the buff as well. Where would that be located? Tidal waves. Dynamic effects, tidal waves. Here. Okay. So let's see if we can move this and find a better anchor spot for it. Is X-Pack actually going to be good? I think it actually will be, Zoom. One of the things that's interesting is that, like, it seems to me like the warbands took a fuckload of work to do and probably a fuckload of dev time to do. And I think it's only going to, like, make small parts of the rest of the game feel a lot better. That's my like really big hope, you know. Is that going to work the way I want it to? Nope. How do I change the anchor point for dynamic effects like tidal waves and probably high tide so that they are on the left side and not smack dab inside my character? Hi, Ben Kicks. Yeah, I think more pruning would probably be great. Yeah, just only smite. Yeah, def. You change the default animation to something other than horizontal bar that moves down. Horizontal. What is moving down? All right, Chad, help me out. What am I doing wrong here? Hey, there we go. That actually is perfect. Negative 200. All right. What is okay? I don't know why. I feel like whenever I set this up, it actually flows. I just want to shove the dynamic effects to the side. I think I got it here. I think I got it here. Yeah, that's much better. Because this should also work for. Yay! And then it's all together over there to the side. Awesome. Not up in my face. Okay, perfect. Here it is. How long it lasts. Camera options? Oh, that's interesting. It's Earth living. Okay. I think this is all good. Next. Who's next in our warband? Jack beat Mistake. Camera no longer collides. You have to run a command. Oh, yeah. Man, of course you have to run a command. Of course. Send her on that spot so you have 5 buffs. It'll look odd. That's fine. Yeah. I think I'm only going to have 2. But I'll have to check it for other specs. I want to shine on in the hearts of man. Yeah, is most likely for M+, Pally, Shaman. Yeah. Wait, that one worked. Okay, weird. Ain't changing me. I don't know if I'd run Pool of Mists, but yeah, I'll try. I'll try it. I don't know, I was thinking H Pally or go for a more niche Mistweaver. I'm kind of leaning towards Priest, Pally, and Shaman right now for my big three. That's where I'm at. I wish, tease. I wish, man. God, so true, Slinny. Yeah, it is kind of weird having that required. The 4 characters. The fuck? Oh, okay. Isn't Dampen gone? There's like some specs still have it. Self highlight option added in accessibility is not nice. Oh, Brew has it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. So I'm a healer, at least for M plus. Hoping Shaman and Druid are at least okay. So like, yeah, at least like their specs for raid. Yeah. I think Shaman's gonna feel so amazing, dude. I'm excited. So freaking excited. What kind of dynamic effects would be loading for Monk? How you doing, SF? We're trying to get everything set up. How do I not have soothing? Soothing? Oh, yeah, there it goes. What the fuck? Why does right click not work? I have it? I have it twice? It wasn't working either time. The hell? Oh, hang on, hang on, chat. Nope. All right, I'm out of ideas. Oh, wow, it doesn't even... What? Got it.
Turn on the beta servers.
So true, dude. So true. Maybe the 56 months, my dude. Why am I not taking Soothing Mist? Targets roll through are snared. Actually, as well, getting into a key and seeing it not selected, that's a thunker. All right, it's cool. It's cool. All right, good enough. Huge. Yep. All right. All this stuff is Luxos' weak orders, guys. Yeah. It's all Luxos stuff. I don't really... Huh. Yeah, strange. Okay, we're moving a couple things around. Some odd stuff in here. Spell is going into the... Let's set it on the right side, or left side. This is definitely going to the utility tab. Pally keystrings out of date. Are you importing the key layout into the key layout section and not into the profile section? I'm also not gonna be updating Voodoo stuff any further. So, are you trying to import the Pally keystring onto live servers? Because if that's the case, you may not be able to. Like, beta servers are down. How you doing, Steel? Which add-on was that, the one with the key mapping? Key mapping. My bind for Essence font, it was control right click, but it's gone now. So, I don't PvP squall. Yeah. All right, why is this fully saturated, chat? I'm trying to fix something here. This is like totally filled in, and I don't want it to be. I use cell. I use cell for my ray trims now. Can I like copy custom config? Paste custom config? No? Chat. Help. Yeah, I know. There's nothing in the custom options. That's the thing. There's nothing in the custom options for that, but everybody else has something here as well. Copy settings from custom config. Well, I already tried that. That did it. I copied all settings. But now I gotta actually get it to track touch of death. Why does this not show the spell ID? I swear to God, I downloaded an add-on specifically for this purpose. Should be mouse over action settings, yeah. But no, I don't have it. I'm trying to track Todd. I'm trying to. Really, really trying. Okay, here's the spell ID. And the spell ID for provoke is 115546. It's not that. We are so back. Done. I figured it out. How you doing, Mandarin? Yeah, I swear I have an add-on for it, equities. It's weird. Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm using shadow unit frames for player, target, boss frames, stuff like that. Sell for my raid frames, and Lexos Sweet Chorus. Yeah. Oh my god, more of my action bars are turned off. Stop. It's every character. All right, much better. I don't think I have any glyph for Touch of Death, no. Anything missing on my bars? Why is this highlighted? It's right there, you can see it. Hmm. So strange. Should make Monk and TW? Do you want to? What are you debating between? All right, that should be good. Um. Oh yeah, what are the dynamic effects? Tea of Serenity, Manatee. Ah, yeah. I can't drag an ability from my talents? The fuck? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, Ducks. I want to find some kind of way to make sure like Lux properly gets like credit and stuff for it, but yeah, I am making like a fuckload of changes. Yeah. I am making an insane amount of changes, so. The mythic levels change. It seemed like in season 3, if you had all 21s, 22s, you were in 3K with the rollbacks. If cleared 10s and 11s, only at 2.7K. Might just be them naturally changing the difficulty level or something like that. Not sure. Not sure, man. You probably could. You just have to like find what the buff proc is. That was a good question though. there a file to import all the hots and stuff? There should be like a healer indicator thing by default. This right here. Isn't there like an option right when you install the add-on, whether or not you want it or not? Right? Well, your tier set still works, right, Danny? Start on a DPS class? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all the way at the bottom, so just gotta make sure you scroll down. Duration animations? There should be. Are you talking about like when they light up and stuff? Like the little like bounce? Aura icon options? Play icon animation, which is the jump when you stack or you duration, you stack or you never. Round up duration text, things like that. Radial swipe animation as it falls off. Oh, I guess, yeah, I mean, it's just going to like bounce or something like that. Can't you also just show like the absence of a buff though by making an indicator and then showing when like a buff is absent and then changing it to like an overlay or a glow or something like that? So you can glow if your tank doesn't have a specific buff or something like that. I assume the warbanks are still disabled. Yeah, I haven't even tried. I read like what last night that they were having a lot of issues with it. I guarantee you could do it with a weak aura. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you could. Remix is able to access the warbank, which is allowing some funky shit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, it was the section I just showed you, Accession. I like just quite literally pulled it up. It's like appearance and then aura icon options is a little button you click. So the animation that they're referring to is that. Looks good. One sec. You know, gear stats increased a bit. You're probably over 80% physical damage reduction. What, before hitting any defensive or anything? That seems good. Seems good. Seems balanced. What talent point did he move here? Oh, yeah. How do I get this? How do I get cool introduction chat? Volk took a point out of renewing breath, but I don't know if he would do that. Play for dungeons, you just wouldn't take the empower level. I think. I know I gotta take out some other points. Oh, landslide. Yeah, it's like landslide towns. I think it's fine. We'll see how this goes. I think, Raging, I think. Hi, Ben Tusk. See a lot of DPS evokers saying that source is too hard to take, even though it's in the same spot. Yeah, I know. You can add a buff like Vigor on Cell? Yeah. Probably in that healer indicator section. You can just like add the buff to it if you wanted to. I don't think you really need to, but you could. I think Shaman's dope right now, Mortis. It made sense for them to nerf AG. It made sense. Oh, yeah, I guess I could get rid of the moving and dreamwalking and stuff. I like that, though. I think I'm pretty happy with that. See if I can. Ow. Holy shit, migraine. I had this like insane acute pain behind my eye for a second there. All right. What are they doing? Top margin. There we go. All right, once again, kicks, dispels on the right. I usually never get migraines, just like out of the fucking blue there. But it passed really, really fast, thankfully. That's why it like surprised me so much. I was just like, like, hold my eye for a second there. Jeez. Yeah. What do I want to have? I think I have to spell first, right? Much better. So much better. I think this all looks a bit big. Just the worm trying to get out, honestly, yeah. There we go. Holy crap. Tusk, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Good lord. Welcome into King Zach, Natalia, Bullety, Celestial, and Bash. Give him some big old love, guys. Thank you, dude. Whew. Yeah, they are the worst, Gray. Caspar, just Luxos' Caspar. Just Luxos' Caspar. Maybe I should just go 0.8. Looks a bit better, yeah. I don't want deep breath up there. Gotta fix our custom options. Anything else to move down? How far is heaven? Don't trade M plus or raid loot. Your character be stuck, unable to cast. Oh, fun. Well, I know better than to trade any loot. I'm a healer main. All right, how do I do this right this time? Utilities, deep breaths here. How do I change this transparency to the 30% that it was before? So right now, it's automatically going to be like saturated, like fully saturated and stuff. I got to change the alpha with it. And I don't know what setting I'm supposed to change for it. Because the custom option here doesn't populate. See? How do I change that up, chat? Yeah, but like how, Billy? No, no, I wanted to show in the same way that it shows everything else. What I had to do last time was copy over all the settings from one. Well, I basically just like duplicated a pressing roar and then I put in. Yeah. Yeah, I like just went through all the options. Like it should be here, but it's not. Right? This just has the utility icons here. And so I can't, I tried custom options, configuration type stuff, but what I ended up doing was just copying everything and then putting deep breath in there. Which I guess I'll just do it again. 357210. Yeah, okay. I thought there was like a better way to change it. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Should always show, but now it's not. What did I do? Oh, it's because expunge doesn't show anyway. Hang on. I figured it out. Be smart. All right. Freaking add-ons, man. What is it again? Deep breath is 357. What the fuck? Nope. Fucking action bars, man. Every single character. Load settings. Ah. There it is. Nope. Oh my lord. I said the manual icon there. Yeah, it's so annoying, DNL. There's the aura. Own only. Huzzah! All right, we did it. We're so back. I saw the guide said that next. I'm not sure if you would, though. I don't really know what the point of having like the 3 charges would be. Yeah. Wait, why is Echo here? Oh, I guess it's to show your Echo count. I'll just use my specialize. I don't want to have like a top bar there. Oh yeah. Dynamics. Yeah. Click casting doesn't work on frames other than your cell ones? Yeah. What other frames are you trying to click on though? Because you could just use a spotlight frame like this to go cast on somebody else. You know? Like that. Nah, we're full on beta waiting room. Just adjusting weak auras and UI stuff while we wait. You're getting 12 seconds of cooldown reduction on every smite. Let's go. Sounds like some bugs from beta that they fixed. They probably didn't fix for this pre-patch build. Because it's supposed to give you like 2 seconds of cooldown reduction on your mind better per cast. Your set bonus triggers an additional event, so it becomes 4 seconds. But they probably are having it at like, they probably like doubled it or tripled it or something like that on accident. If I had to guess. Endless Dungeons tuned right? Nah. Like, historically, pre-patches are like the buggiest time in the game. There's just, it's always been like a mess. Back in like Mist of Pandaria, I remember the best build for Disc Priest for 4 weeks, which is to spam Holy Nova, you know? A lot of things like that. A lot of things like that. Have any hope for disc changes? I have hope. I haven't given up hope yet, but it is pretty dire. What I did with healing NPCs and stuff is I open up the spotlight frame, I enable it right here. Okay, and then I click on it right here, and then I change this to focus, drag it back to wherever I want it to be, and make sure it's hidden. Instead of hide it again, I left click it again. And then I make a macro. I'll paste it in chat. Make this as a macro, set a keybind to it. Mouse over a target that you're able to heal, like this orc. You can now mouse over the frame, cast healing spells on him. Simple as. What are the gearing changes, Big Mouth? I use shadow unit frames. Yeah. I use shadow unit frames for player, target, and boss frames. I use shadow unit frame, or sorry, I use cell as my raid frames instead of voodoo. And then I dropped LVY. So, how do I go about choosing a main, and when in the process do I lock in my choice? I'm actually working on a video for that, but I know I'm going to go into the raid, you know, as a priest. But after that, I mean, I've just been playing a variety of healers and finding what I enjoy, what really like clicks with me, what's been fun, what's been performing highly. It's like what I'm going to do is my guild only requires us to have one alt character, so I'm going to go priest. And then I'm going to have 2 other healers that I'm just going to play a lot of. And then, like, depending on how the season goes, I'm going to, like, lean more towards one or another, you know? You just got a new CPU instead of ditching LVY? There you go. There you go. I have 2 mana bars. Watch me have 3 now. God, just love me some mana. So... if you talented a Mindbender, then Void Wraith is a 1-minute cooldown. If you talented a Shadow Fiend, then Shadow Fiended Void Wraith is a 2-minute cooldown. So something like that, host. Yeah. But like in season 2 of Dragonflight, I like got more IO on my Paladin than I did on my Priest, but they both got title. So like, I don't know, I mained Paladin, I guess, you know. No one else took Shaman. I'm locked in and even got the raid buff to bring. There you go, David. You be blasting, man. That's right. Big old floppy wings. Top margins. Oh, so many utilities. Best you ever had. Where are my other defensives? Do I have other defensives? Bear form. I guess innervate. Yeah, I've been digging it. The nostalgic playlist lately, Yoko. I feel you, dude. I use Baginator for my bag stuff. Oh, definitely Void Weaver, Chaya. Definitely Void Weaver. So, how did I choose Priest? I mean, I've been maining Priest for 10 years. I've been guide writing for like 8 or 9. Yeah. I picked it up playing it on the PTR 10, 11 years ago or something like that. And I was like, this is the most fun thing ever. Yeah. I have time to farm all the crests I want on multiple characters. Yeah, I saw Now's tweet that like there's just gonna be more crest farming than ever. There's really not that many choice nodes, Chaya. The ones that are choice nodes are like actually choices. Glad I rerolled off Rogue. Yeah. I don't think I would play the game for as long as I have and raid it as much as I have if I didn't love what I was playing, you know? Alright. Status check. Is there another defensive on the left side I keep forgetting about? I don't think so. Just sounding it out. Confirmation of whether everything is 6 to 6. I haven't heard about it. Yeah, I mean, my guides are up, Shia. If you're asking like about talents and everything like that, my guides are up on Wowhead. My Shadow Uniframe's working. My dad works at shadowuniframes.com. LVI for a couple of years, looking at Elven and thought, how much do I actually use it? Yeah, I feel like I've just like slowly used less and less. Yeah. This takes a step back from the pet builds. I want my little absorb gameplay. You know, it's funny, Earth, in like a sad way. I think Mistweaver Monk next expansion with the conduit of Celestials actually has more defensives than Priest does. Yeah. Pretty fun. Find an option for it. That's in a manner of speaking. In a manner of speaking. What was the? I just literally. I think I was like downloading an add-on that hides my action bars. Yeah. I think it's mouse over action settings is what it was. Yeah. I'm talking about my Wowhead guides, Chaya. There's no talent changes. There's no like right now we have the same talents. Macros and trinkets, yeah, super easy ducks. Just open it up, go to click casting, make a new thing, change it to macro, and there's a whole list of various macros. All the macros that you've made are right here, alphabetical order. If you want an item, it does all that for you too. If you want something custom, you got custom stuff there. Certain items. So, yeah, it's sick. Again, Chaya, nothing has changed. So you can take the talents on my pre-patch guides right now, go to beta, use those talents, and then just turn on the hero talent trees. And the only choice nodes are whether you want like your rift to slow or to increase your movement speed or things like that. Yeah. Just in case, I know, Hope, I know. All right, abundance is definitely in the dynamics. I think the meta's gonna look probably. Well, give me 10 seconds. I'll wait for the ads to be over. Since I'm sure some more people are gonna ask too. I think right now on beta, it's Og Mage, Bear, either like a Paladin or a Resto Shaman, and then there's like a 5th Flex DPS, basically. My CPU usage right now, 220 megabytes, predominantly with weak auras. Sub ultimatum. Bear over DK, at least at the moment. I mean, Bear, Blood, and Brew are all really, really good. So. Yeah, beta's down right now. We're waiting for it to come up, and in the process of waiting for it to come up, we're just working on our UI. So. Fill in time, man. Yeah, H probably had a huge glow up, Mickey. Og Mage Druid Pally, how unique and original. I know, crazy. I mean, actually, that's true. It's like Bear and Holy Pally coming back after their brief break from being God Comp. And now they're back. So nice. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. What tank do I play into?
Bear and Brew, probably, and Blood. I mean, if you, actually, probably in your position with rating and everything, you'd probably do like Blood, I'd imagine. If I had to guess, because there's so many things to freaking grip. Like Pally Supremacy, yep, they're coming back. There's no in between. I think I'd know what most people would prefer, just by guessing. Yeah. Yeah, Brews feel really good to heal. Brews feel very, very good to heal. Oh, yeah, Renewal. I was wondering. I was like, I know I'm missing something. There we go. Okay, this is like driving me insane. I was wondering what extra defensive, and nobody said anything. I was like, what other defensive does Druid have? And nobody said anything. And I was like, well, I guess there's nothing. Found it. Finally. Chat was holding out on me. I mean, yeah, for Renewal for what it's worth. But yeah. At least I got it now. Cool. Is that it? Do I have it? Am I so back? Actually, no, I gotta go to my priest. Alright, Nathan. Waiting on servers to return. Fixing up my UI so that everybody can yoink it on release. Rocking the house. If it literally at all, there you go. I am super annoyed by AUG as well, Flex. I wish they would just get rid of all that survivability element and just make it a DPS that just buffs some other people to do damage. It would be fine. Never go full flower, I heart. Yep. Just, yeah, buff the damage and then you'll be fine. Oh, I got you, Josh. I got you, bro. Healers had more of that survivability support. I would not mind if they did some utility, or if they did defensive pruning across the board for everybody in the game. So everybody has like one, maybe two defensives. And then every healer had like a party defensive, or maybe the tanks had a party defensive. That'd be pretty cool. Give all the healers a battle res, give all tanks a party-wide DR, something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Bear is just hyper stout raging. Yeah. You're in a world where, okay, so this is like a really big picture thing, okay? All right, listen up. The world of M plus is not just can like a tank live or can the tank, have utility and silence stuff. It's more than that, okay? The entire environment of how damage dealers do damage, how healers heal, how all of those things, it all is connected. I feel like a fucking conspiracy theorist, okay? But big wide picture. Damage dealers are much burstier now than they were at the beginning of or in like Legion or in like BFA, maybe until they had like all corruption. Besides that. So what this means, and they're very bursty because of bloat, basically. There's so many cooldowns you stack on top of each other to do damage, and then they like burst like crazy hard. And so as a result of this, so much of like what tank is good is can they just live the big pulls? Because tank pulls big, everyone's hyper bursty, you burst down the pack fast enough, you live, right? MDI in a nutshell. And that so heavily affects everything else that's going on. And so like the predominant factor for which tank is good is survivability. Because you need to pull big, survive the big pull so that everyone can damage, and then you're fine. Like you might have, let's just say, a tank that has insane damage or insane utility or whatever, but then they're not going to live the big pulls that are going to make runs go faster. Pulling the entire room in Algathar Academy, but the tank falls over and dies. Oh boy, right? It's all connected. So there's going to be times where a tank has good utility or a good setup for whatever, but they're not as tanky. Their output, right? For DPS players, it's how much damage they deal. For tanks, it's how well they survive. That output is first. That's why when, Paladin, Holy Paladin, got all these number nerfs, they got pushed out of the meta. Because even though they have the utility, the spell profile, all of those things, if the heal number doesn't push health pools up, then you got a problem. So I have some hopium going for a beta build, Caresses, hopefully. You need to play Mystiver, H-Pally, or Prez for the first season. What are your thoughts and your choices? This for like rating and stuff, right? I think H-Pally is a great choice out of all those three. I mean, I think all three are fun in different ways. But like if you want to make sure that you're needed and also have something that's fun to play with, like fun is a combination of like, do you actually do good healing? Because doing suck healing is not fun. But also, is the gameplay good? And I think Paladin's a really strong combination of numbers up and gameplay is fun. You also have a lot of like skill expression for playing Paladin because you are the spot healer. You are the person pushing up health bars. You are the person evening out health bars. Lots of single target. And so like that's a huge way for you to make yourself invaluable to the team, actually make like progression go so much faster. So many times in Prague, you have like one death here, one death there that could have been avoided. And you making up for that, pretty fucking sick. This year is going to be good, but it's going to be kind of similar to Season 2 or Season 4 of Dragonflight, where they're good, but not like busted overpowered. At least not at the moment. Beacon of Virtue, JP, yeah. Beacon of Virtue. Dusting off Yogi and Boo Boo. There you go, Raging. Yeah, you can't have a healer that's failing the specs or failing the heal checks. You mean like my Talons revapes? I just yoinked them from Wowhead. Yeah. What's the Y offset? Let the YouTube help you get caught up as a returning player? Good. I'm glad to hear it, Mac. Thanks, man. Where would that be? Right there? I can just imagine you pointing at the screen. I do coaching for healing, yeah. I don't remember if my Patreon's linked. But it's just patreon.com/AutomaticJak. And I've actually updated the Patreon recently, and we're going to have, like, I'm working on adding some, like, more benefits and stuff like that that'll be cool for it. But I'm primarily going to, like, advertise it on YouTube. Bottom right on the side menu. Priest. Bottom right. Side menu. You're losing me, Chief. You've lost me. Position settings. This? This thing that I'm on right now? Shows Y offset below it. So you got it? You're good? I don't know. Chad, you guys just keep saying stuff like bottom right, bottom, like, okay, found a bug, find auras, like, what do you found it? You're good? That's all you wanted? All right, great. We got it. We're good. I'm looking for a section, chat, that says cast bar. He's like, where's the cast bar? I don't know. This is just as bad as, like, doing car mechanics with my dad. He's like, it's over there. And I'm like, I don't see shit. Bringing up some horrifying core memories for me, chat. That was easy. Yeah, I just didn't know if I was on, like, the right page, because I was like, okay, which page do I go to? And then you kept saying bottom right. So I thought you meant that I needed to go to another page. Yeah. Tap the screen as hard as you can. Use the ping system. Come on. Use the ping system. Yo, can I get a surge proc? Hand me the thingamabob. Yeah, exactly. Man, crazy stuff. I know, like, I'm like, hand me this specific wrench, and I'm like, I'm 10. I don't know. I don't know what these are. Oh my god. Where are the surge? I'm talented into surge. Here's another point. It is. I only have 1 point in it, but it just isn't there. Oh, okay, fine. I just had a okay. So fucked up. I don't want Twist of Fate to be tracked at all. Thought Equilibrium, I'm down for. FDCL, sure. Prem, sure. Shadow Cove. I'm actually not even going to track Bonifex. It doesn't really drive any of my decision making at all. Tracking Divine Image. I'll see if I remove Shadow Covenant. Yeah. Harsh Discipline. I already see the Power Aura for that. Or at least I should. Yeah. Yep, this is Luxos Weak Auras. Pally spot healing is so satisfying. You might not top the charts against a huge rain blanket healer, but you absolutely feel every time you save someone's life. I think that you're still going to have good output too, but I love it that it's so different, you know? This is trauma. Exactly, farted. How you doing, man? Ah, ridiculous. At least I know that I'm not going on a road trip with you guys. Unless I'm the navigator. I think Prez is going to be quite good, Gerby. They added some buffs to make proc effects, echo effects, things like that, convert into life bind healing. There it is, life bind healing. And so as a result, I think they're going to be pretty freaking sick. Possible in cell to display HOTS as simple colored icons? Yeah. Cell options, indicators, create. You could do. Is it also block? I think also it is blocks. Pretty sure it's block. Vic Alanis. There you go. Wish I had the icon frickin' thing for atonement. But it's not filling in. Anyway. Do this. Buff. Put in atonement, etc., etc. Easy, easy dub. Yeah. Ultimatum. Thank you for the prime, dude. Here's the prime sub for the trauma I caused. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, here's the cell profile. I guess I should start yelling at John and throwing all this stuff his way so that he has some time to get things prepped and ready to roll on the website. I'm going into it priest, but I'll have another video tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, about precisely that. Healers are Jover? Nah, healers ain't Jover. You are going to have to heal some tanks and stuff, though. I thought they said they eventually would work on that. What waited? Yeah. That is a good question, Stickman. I hope. That'd be freaking amazing. Very OP, though. Let's see. Details has another update. Think everything else is good. Oh yeah, how much gold do I have? How much gold are we entering the new expansion with? Let's see. Gold reset. Oh my god. What kind of communism is that? Betting poll for the war bank? Probably a decent bit of time. I think that while like it's not quote unquote like a system, I think once they really get the warbands like working and fixed and stuff, I think so many like little parts of the game are just gonna feel good, you know? 5 mil in that character. So I'm walking in with about 7.5. Yeah, because I got 200k on Illidan. With my line of credit. Yeah, actually, that is a good point. I didn't realize credit scores are also based off your credit limits, and so I just like never had asked for credit increases on my credit cards because I just paid them off and that was it. And then I realized it's pretty important. Nessie Bags, listen, man, one step at a time, okay? One step at a time. Yeah. Well, at least my bank, I have to like ask them. Yeah. Personal finance education system. So I'm actually a finance major. Yeah, got my degree and everything. Didn't learn that until later. People were telling me about it, Medeiros. Yeah. It's on me? Yep. But we never really had I don't know, maybe there were classes I missed. You only had to do like a couple like basic classes and then you could just kind of do whatever the hell you wanted after that. But I never took any class like that. Never took any class like that. I took like goofy real estate classes and like options, stock option classes and stuff like that. That was fun. An airline? Yeah, I actually do have a. Yeah, later on I ended up getting a United card. Later on I got a United card and then they were like constantly increasing my limit and everything like that. 5K and it's up to 30. Should be asking for more? Nah, I mean, if they keep on increasing it, you're good. Yeah, I think it's like verse crit, kangaroo. Yeah. They're looking as rough as all the tier lists trying to make us think. It wouldn't be the first time that they gaslit everybody. Wouldn't be the first time. So, I didn't see any furnace, but all I've literally been doing has been like logging into my characters and then adjusting like weak auras and stuff. Yeah. I'm no longer using Voodoo raid frames. I'm using Cell. Limit equals risk and it lowers your credit score. Yeah. Well, it's also like percentage of credit that you're actively using, you know? The bigger Warband quest line? Oh. Yeah, again, I don't know. I still gotta clear out all these quests on all my characters. Yeah, I love Cell, dude. Sick. Yep, it's Cell. HPL is gonna run the meta. So far, it seems that way. Seems that way. Ooh. Oh man. We're cooking. Don't know about that cloak though. I don't know about that cloak though. It was making me use a dagger. Pre-patch armor? I haven't seen it. Ooh, there we go. All right, finally a good shaman transmog. Shit. Oh yeah, Jack B thick. Let's go. Finally. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you, John. HPL and beta, does it feel better now that they only have like 14 cooldowns instead of 15? They cut down on it quite a bit. It's really just like you space out your wings, your divine toll, and you're vibing. Yeah. Using a butter knife? I know. Oh no. Wouldn't let me it wouldn't let me use a mace or anything like that. So oh yeah, can somebody like prep to do a clip real quick? If you don't mind. Alright. If you want to heal NPCs with Cell raid frames, go to layouts, go to the spotlight frame, enable it, and then when you pull up the menu, you just want to left click it. So you pull up the menu, you left click that little box, you left click one of the other boxes again, set it to focus, and then you put it back into position. After that, you use a macro, and I'll link it in chat, which is a mouse over macro that sets the target to focus. That way you can set the target to focus and then heal them as a result. So you set it to a keybind, you populate the frame, and then you heal the target. Well, those are all Alliance people. They're all Alliance people. What the fuck? There we go. God bless. Found. Yeah, so we could clip that. That would be awesome. Yep. Trying to heal the Alliance scum. Always. Always. No. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to focus the target so that it populates the frame. And then I can pick and choose when to heal them off the frame whenever I want. So, your target always be the spotlight? Yep. Same thing in appearance. Make sure, or layouts, make sure your spotlight frame is on. Left click the spotlight frame menu box. Click one of these, set it to target. My dudes. Oh, good job, Coffee. You know, I was about to tell you to make a command, but I'll just do it myself. Yeah. Focus in a target NPC? Wait, what? You could do it. Hold on. Come on, boo. There's a whole bunch of these. There's a whole bunch of these options. You can set it to target a target. You could have it as your focus. Your focus's target. A certain unit, boss one target, tank. You could have all kinds of different examples for it. Work into your own dirty work. Yeah. Don't know if you could split it up. Not sure why you'd really need to, though. So the Farak ads don't show up on NPC frames, and that's why I don't use NPC frames. My NPC frames are off. And so I just use the spotlight frame, set a Farak ad to focus, easy game. If you were healing Dawn of the Infinite, Chromie does populate the NPC frame, but I don't want to have one for one and one for another when I could just have the same process of focusing the target, healing the target, easy game, easy life. China, thank you for the 67 months. How you been, bro? Yeah. Mine is just effectively a focus frame, but you could use it for a lot of different things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Farak ads don't populate the NPC frames because there's too many of them. Yeah. Since there's 5, you have to do each. I just use AoE heals, or I like bounce an AoE heal off one of them, right? I'll cast Radiance on them. I'll cast Perv Healing on them, whatever it is. 4 weeks, chat. Farak can't even hurt us, okay? They won't be able to hurt us. Don't worry. Yeah. Except in our nightmares, don't I know it? Cell makes so much better than LVY unit frames. Well, LVY kind of comes with a lot of baggage because you have all of the resources that LVY brings, and only turning off a couple features doesn't like massively improve your FPS, for example. So like dropping LVY was great for me because I wasn't using many of its features anyway, you know. But like most of the functionality of raid frame add-ons is fine. It's just how complicated is it to set up or complicated to adjust. So I'm using Cell for my raid frames, Shadowed unit frames for my player, target, focus, and raid boss frames. And that way I'm not having to worry about LVY. Baginator for my bags, stuff like that. Nothing to Voodoo. How hard is it to configure cell? Super easy. So freaking easy. I will make a guide for it and stuff though. Just my tooltip. Is there like a better tooltip or something? Don't know. Don't think there's much. I have frame color, mouse over action settings, move anything. Yeah. Something like that. Hey. Camp, thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Welcome in to Andrew, Bob, Vic, hey, welcome in. Welcome into Great Big Mouth and Salem. Much love, dude. Started messing with Cell when you mentioned a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I love it. I love it. 2 Dallin Hearthstones? Yeah, what if I lose one? I can get a Shadow Uniframes snippet. I've been meaning to do those things. What do I know? Mr. Big Slick. Oh. Copy from default. There we go. We are so back. How am I exporting this? Add another box. Actually, just went NPC. General Advanced Layout Manager. Heard. There is no advanced. We are gone. Ah. Is it really not in here? Weird. Okay. You can give the blow code and they'll get your exact layout. Let's go. TW-Jak Suff profile. Yo, not B. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. I got you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for kicking off the hype train as well. All right, let me... That is the Shadow Uniframe profile. And then let's also mess around with our UI and stuff. I'm just going to queue up a message to John. Can't even find him in the list. What the fuck? John, did you leave Discord? It quite literally doesn't even show. The fuck? Oh, that's right. Your like name thing is different. There we go. It wouldn't even. Yeah, we are friends. What the fuck? I even tried to type out your name and everything too, and it didn't work. Okay, that's Shadow Uniframes. We're not using any of the Voodoo stuff. We're getting rid of that. You banned him? Yeah. Gotcha, camp. Girl, my bad. You can all be bros here. Yeah, Cell Discord is great. I feel about Mistweaver. I think it's gonna be good, but not like stupid, insane, broken barbecue kind of thing. All right. KUI should still be good. I'll just put no changes next to it. Still the same thing for Luxthos. Well, we'll work on the Luxthos thing. Is the same. PWL can go. Move Lux Potion Tracker. LVUI. Interrupt Tracker. Keep details. Okay. Keep DKRP. What's this? Wonder if they have an updated one. Or I wonder if this is always going to be in the same slot that'll be updated. Maybe not. Keep an eye out for this one, though. You are absolutely being sent homework. You are absolutely getting sent homework, John. That's set to private. The Shattered Uniframes one? Graded? Oh, yeah. Till it ain't. Are you sure? Oh, it's probably pending moderation. Make sure I'm not uploading super secret military information or something crazy like that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. It'll work eventually. That is a very long string, I know. Yep. CIA confirmed? Absolutely. It only happened to the World of Tanks Discord. See? He gets my references. Love to see it. Alright, bet. Alright. That's the export page. Okay. Okay, so I'm my OnlyFans. Big miss not being able to sort or hide characters. I wonder if they're going to add that later. I wouldn't be surprised if they let you like sort and everything like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, covenant on details bars. Let's go. All right. Not pictured. Still big wigs. Little wigs. Baginator. Okay. Told me you're jumping the shark in a main resto, Drew, this X pack. You should never trust birds. They're run by the government. Where's new beta? I know, right? I know. A hidden aura. Chi Harmony is changing the icon of the buff on the nameplate. But in cell? Oh, you can search? That's actually kind of nice, Ma. That's right. Birds notorious liars. Too many retail problems. I think they just got different squads working on it. Oh, so many words, opinion. You know how I feel about too many words. I hope I never keep you waiting. Okay. Remove world quest list. Weak auras. Okay. Almost done with our list. Just making an entire list for how to update the site and make it look all pretty. I don't think I have anything different from frame color, but I'll check on that. Same thing with mouse over action settings. Move any. Cool. Ready to show PI? Probably. Just like go to your indicator section. You could add it into like the healer section if you wanted it at the bottom. You can make a new indicator if you wanted to add it at the top. I mean, let me see. Doesn't it automatically track it? Let's see. All right, John. Homework sent. This site is very pretty. Was that a block Chinese add-on? Yeah. You never played on Illidan before? I mean, yeah, it's spam straight chat. You play on Illidan? You play on Illidan and you don't have to block Chinese? Come on. They probably block English too. There you go. Simple as. That add-on's very old. Add-on for yourself an individual frame. Shadowed unit frames. How you doing, Lemuel? Yeah, exactly, JP. You either use it or you can't use the chat. What was I doing, chat? Speaking of chat. Oh, yeah. Let me double check. Frame color, which I don't think has any like settings or adjustments. What does Syndicator do? Oh, this is Baganator. Yeah. Yeah. So I was using. They're not. None of them are here. Slash FC. Frame color. Is there a? I don't think I did anything to like change this add-on at all, but I want to see if there's like actually exports to it. I guess there is profiles. Character screen? That is like better character screen or something like that. Yeah, half a sec. What am I doing? Frame color? Frame color, TW, export. It is. Isn't it better character panel? Yeah. Better character panel is the name. I think it's gonna be the easier healers to play. Holy Priest and Resto Shaman. Yeah. Yep. Anything working? I am. Event markers on the map? Nah, I'm not sure. I've just been doing all UI stuff, man. All right. I don't think. Let me see. Mouse or action settings. MAS. There we go. Cool. Hope talent change? Nope. They are on. They're like left to right, Vanda. Yeah, yeah. Easy. Stop sending me shit. Get him. Get to it, buddy. You go like group, and then I think you go to the bottom. Yeah. Dynamic effects. Group at the top. X offset to negative 200. Yeah. Am I mistaking something with Resto? Play Mistweaver, Disc, and Prez. Restaurant feels hard. Aside from Healing Rain, Spread and Riptides, Cloudburst, is there more? Not really. Not really, man. How you doing, Grandma? Let me run to the bathroom quick. Let me stand up and move around for a sec. One moment, and I'll be right back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna send you another thing, John. Make sure to tell people to import cell in the About tab in as big of letters and shiny stuff as possible. Smile. There you go. Thanks, man. Thanks, John. Dude, Rave, thank you for the 79 months. Much love. There you go. Yeah, make sure all your cell imports are being imported in the About section, guys. Don't blame me. Don't be like, oh, Jack, your import's out of date. No, no, no. It's on you. Oh, please. This is the first time I've had you update the site in like maybe a year. Maybe a year. Have you imported the alpha version? I mean, just because you get a Lua error doesn't mean it doesn't work. That's right, John. Vacation's over. Vacation's over, man. Let me see. Are realms even visible on... Oh, there's an alpha update. Let's go. Hold up. You show your friends Cell and they immediately want to change to it? Yeah. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I got an update. Not sure Assault, but if we see the servers after we update, then that's a good sign that they're on the way. Yeah. Got an alpha, but not the beta. The same thing. Put your WeCore pack changes and move it over, yeah. And let's see. Yeah, mine just says alpha, but it's fine. No realms are available. All right, unfortunate. Whenever that does end up happening, though, whenever they actually do have the realms like visible, it's usually a good indicator that stuff's coming. But at least getting an update's a good sign. It's a good first sign. In doubt between Monk, Prez, and H-Pally, and which to follow for M+ and raids. I'm leaning more towards Paladin, personally. I think it's a little bit more universal than the others. Damn, my characters are looking good. I want to change my Paladins Monk, actually. Too lazy to relearn? It's worth it, dude. It's worth it. Not yet, Prelude. Not yet. What day is today? Wednesday? Yeah, there's raid testing on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, it's very weird, printers. Yeah. So there's a section if you open up the core Nightfell. See, chat, whenever I ask for directions, here's how you do directions, okay? Click on Luxos Paladin. Go to custom options to make sure you're selected the entire thing. And then when you go to utility right here, there's a section called top margin, and then drag that all the way to 0, and then it'll put it right underneath your cast bar. I asked you guys for directions. You're like, it's over there. Yeah, beta waiting room. We had a update to the servers, but the servers aren't up yet. So, no, I do want to do the annotated pic, John. Smile. Yep, it is smoke. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, see? All my add-ons are free. All my UI stuff's free. We're working on some updates. But you can find them on our website with this command. If you want to sub, that'd be sick though. So what's missing? What did I send to you? What's the list say? What did I say? Add sexy maps. Okay, actually, technically, hang on. I'll reorder it. Fucking John. Okay. Fucking John, man. In the not pictured. Gotta do all the formatting. This fucking guy. All right, let me see. On my screen is going to be weak auras, shattered unit frames, exorcist raid tools, details, sell, sexy maps. What are the other ones? This fucking streamer. I hate it too, Grandma. I hate it too. I'll do a screenshot in a sec. Listen, John, I was trying to give you one step at a time, and now you're trying to skip steps. I set him. Okay, here's how the site looks. Here's how the site looks. Okay, and I sent him a list for how you change these pieces, and then he's asking me about this. We'll get to that in a sec. We'll go into raid right now. You try using a baby voice. That would sound, yeah, that would go great. I'm sure. That would go great. All right. Fine, we'll go hop into a raid right now and get a raid UI. Other thumbnails? What do you mean? This stuff? They're going well. Yeah. Does it help? Oh, so you see this thumbnail? I like rated it versus this other thumbnail. Wherever it is. I rated it against this thumbnail. And they were like about equal. It helps a little bit. I don't know. That's what we're working on right now, Paynod. The entire WoW dev team just voted to unionize. Link? Is that on Wowhead? Good for them. I agree. Well, I will say I have some well, not Schadenfreude, but like pettiness rising in my body because I talked to a few people and they were like, everything's great. I'm like, is it though? Okay. Should model. Oh, thanks, Cardi. Set up cell when I switch between beacon and virtue and the second beacon. You just have an option for your click casting. One of them is to bind Beacon of Faith. Right? What is Beacon of Faith and Beacon of, what's the other one? Beacon of Light. So Beacon of Light also is virtue, and then Beacon of Faith is another keybind. Yep, raid testing tomorrow. Oh yeah, good call, John. I would just have to like set it up in the first position. Yeah. No, it's Beacon of Light and then Beacon of Faith. But yeah. Yeah. Can have a union, but priest still can't have a kick. True. Bear brew blood. Something like that, Mr. Fish. World of Warcraft entire development team has officially unionized. For Azeroth. This is going to go so well. I mean, I hope it does. Just, you know, my faith in big business. Developers behind WoW, one of the biggest and longest running MMOs, officially unionized. Earlier today, an official vote of over 500 eligible employees working on WoW was tallied. Oh, so you know there's 500 people working on it. Damn. With this, Blizzard has its first ever wall-to-wall union, encompassing the entirety of game dev team inside of just one division like QA. Includes designers, engineers, producers, artists, QA testers, and other developers, most of which are based in Irvine or a smaller team in Massachusetts. The group is called the World of Warcraft Game Makers Guild, or WowGG, and is part of Communication Workers of America. Nokley, thank you for the 20 months. Tomorrow, entire dev team laid off. If you guys, like, I think this is going to spread like fucking wildfire throughout Blizzard. I don't think that Overwatch and Hearthstone and everybody else is going to like sit idly by, you know? They just realize the teams in Mass and Texas need to be downsized. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the biggest fan of unions. I'm glad they're trying to make their lives better. Well, it's all about what the leadership is going to do with it, you know? But quite literally, the entire reason that we have workers' protections to begin with in the world is because of unions, you know? So, if they do a good job and are doing the right things and everything like that, then yeah, it'll be good. They realize how many more layoffs are ahead of them. I think it is just something they've been trying to do for what has been 2 or 3 years now, ever since all the sexual harassment lawsuits and stuff. And I think that Blizzard as a corporation, and I can attest to this personally, only cares about the corporation. And they really push their employees to only care about the corporation over everything else. And kind of the only protection against that is to have some kind of collective bargaining agreement for the workers. You know? ActiBliz execs stop unions so much, but Microsoft doesn't mind. It is like cool, one more union in a list of hundreds. Maybe. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not familiar with how many unions Microsoft has under their belt, you know? Being a employee in the US is really bad. I think there's advantages and disadvantages. Like, if you want to, like, big picture look at it, part of the reason why the US is so great is because it is so flexible to, it's so easy. There's like the barriers of entryway into the marketplace for building a corporation is really, really fucking low. But if you were trying to like build a new corporation in Europe, it's like super fucking hard, you know? And there's a reason why a lot of like innovation in general, in macro, like tech and stuff like that, it's all in the US. It's not in fucking Europe, you know? Like Europe, like where is the like brand new companies that come out of nowhere and are innovating and everything? Yeah, US is fucking dope. You're on the internet, made by us. On Twitch, made by us. Playing a game, made by us. Enjoying mostly free trade enforced by the US after World War II and US hegemony and stuff. You know, life could be a lot better. 100%. Nothing's perfect. But, yeah. USA number one. I don't think anyone outside the US thinks the US is so great. Sorry. That's okay. I mean, it is, though. Confirmed having a healthcare and pensions leads to less innovation. It's not like that. Not like that. That's why I said part of it. If that were true, why would people move here so much? People love fucking moving here so much. They're coming for me. I know. But it's the truth, okay, chat? It's the truth. I'm sorry. It's the truth. U.S. rebuilt Europe after World War II with the Marshall Plan. They're like hegemony, stopping bad actors, and even things like stopping pirates at seas, keeping free trade so we can all buy our Chinese products for very cheap. Like, you know, there's a lot of problems. 100% Cashew. Social mobility is absolutely a problem. Trust me, I'll be the first one to say that there's like US has lots of problems, but like USA still number one. Okay. Yeah, US isn't gonna win all the MDIs, right? Yeah. For Timothy John Berners-Lee. Okay. Let's Google. Sir, good old Sir Timmy. What is he famous for? He invented the World Wide Web, bought CERN, the European Particle Physics Lab. He wrote the first web client. His specifications were refined as web technology spread. Okay. Where are all the servers located? Oh my god. What are you guys why are you guys going into like crazy ass politics and stuff? Chill. Holy shit. I literally can't even be like America's good and then everyone like goes fucking mad. Chill the hell out. They're so weird. He's gonna hate? I know. People are insane. Just saying that you like the country you're from and it being so volatile? I know, man. As everybody types on a platform made by the country. That's okay, though. Offended everyone? Honestly. Sorry. By PvE, we're supposed to hate NA? I know, Gogio. But it's also like a first time chatter is like, I don't respect you anymore, but I'm like, I don't know you. My 2 cents on why stonks are deep in the red today. How deep are we talking about? I actually didn't check. This tab actually used to be good. It's garbage. No, I mean, you just like mentioned something totally off topic, Aaron. Like totally unhinged. I know, honestly, Twiggle. And it may never recover. So crazy. Anyway, additionally, a second group of Activision Blizzard QA employees based in Austin, Texas. Hey, that's me. All right. Formed a separate union with CWA called Texas Blizzard QA United. The 60 developers primarily work on Diablo, Hearthstone, other games. Unions concluded their votes today and have officially been recognized under Microsoft's labor neutrality agreement and certified by an arbitrator. -2 and -3%. I think the AI like bubble is probably like slowly bursting, slowly deflating or whatever it is. Because for the past year and a half, something like that, everyone's moved from like one hype thing to another in stocks, and it's mostly just been like, here's the new tech craze, here's the new thing, and like AI went like super hard for a while. But it used to be that everybody was like obsessing over some of the like the FANG stocks to like make sure that they were still doing really well for a long time. Like people were like praying that Apple would have really good earnings because Meta had like terrible earnings for, you know, a while and shit like that. You know? Oh yeah, 100%. If AI was like doing some crazy stuff besides just like making some tedious work a little bit better, then like we would have probably been seeing it pretty quick. Fucking NFTs, man. That I actually got into like people were like so upset when I said that NFTs were just like straight garbage for the longest time. So the US from the outside seems like life is pretty good as long as you're fortunate enough to be born into a good household. There's very deep like swings, yeah, between like being born like 10 steps down the board versus at the starting line. 100%. Yeah. Last few years buzzwords like crypto and NFT before. Yeah. Hey, listen, get your bag, you know? If you like realize that you're trading your bag to somebody else or something, like go crazy with it. You know? But I remember having people who were like serious but like this is the future, and I'm like, okay, come on, man. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be something more opinion that'll like work with AI. But here's the thing. Like, all these companies have like hardcore invested in all of the like AI shit, but then it costs a fuck ton of money. And then it's like, oh, okay, what are we getting out of this? And it's like, we're still working on it, you know? And until a lot of companies are like at scale making up for all the capital expenditure, then it's like, oh, we should not spend so much money on this because it's not giving profit. Like, why do they have the Blizzard layoffs? You guys remember the Blizzard layoffs happened 6-8 months ago, something like that? No, it was like beginning of this year. Yeah. It was like 6 months ago. Why do they have those Blizzard layoffs? Because they bought company and they're like, where profit? Where profit? I spent money. Where profit? You know, and then they start laying people off. Yeah. AI can't even draw hands. Yeah. I mean, honestly, good for us, Matt. If AI could draw everything perfectly, I'd be very worried. Yeah. Generalize things the moment you give it specifics, it can't do it. Yeah. Where massive profit. You're right. Sometimes just a little bit of profit, not good enough. But anyway, that's probably why the market's going down. I mean, I don't think that this right here is super normal. I don't think the like, oh, we're up, and then, I know you can't even see all of it. I don't really think that the S&P 500 goes like up a bit, and then it kind of chills for a couple of years, and slowly kind of goes up, and then, you know, there's some crash in 08, and then it's kind of steady going up, and oh my fucking God, like, you know, mean reversion's a thing. I think it's what, 8% or something, 7 or 8% that S&P does on average, and the past couple of years are like 20 something plus percent. So, yeah. It should replace menial jobs so we have time to be creative instead of us doing creative things for us. Yeah. Incredibly expensive energy wise. Yeah. Just like NFTs and crypto were. Yep. Just like NFTs and crypto were. Are. Yep. Speaking ahead of the conclusion, WoW senior producer Sam Cooper told me that organizing work on the WoW team began in earnest near the end of 2021. See, I told you guys. I was going to say, I feel like this stuff like never lost interest with Blizzard. I know people like hardcore talked about unionizing at Blizzard for a while, and like we didn't hear anything, right? Oh yeah, AI works. Just it's not this money printing machine that large corporations thought they were. That's all. Like my whole point is they're probably going to find some good uses for AI in time, but like investing billions of dollars into it and then you're like, where money? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. California lawsuit alleging instances of harassment, inequality, and bro culture. Okay, that's a surprising line. I'm surprised they called it bro culture instead of focusing the sexual harassment and like their employees sending other employees nude pictures and sending it to their buddies. Yeah, I don't know. They could have been more intense in that language. In the weeks and events, the company put out a series of statements in June 21. Blizzard employees staged a walkout. See, that was the thing for me. It's like nothing really happened after that walkout. Yeah. Nothing like really happened. So Cooper tells me the walkout was the spark that eventually led to further organizing efforts, and now, wow, GG. So why did it take 3 years? Organizing 500 people is a lot. Can't just fire off an email blast and have a bunch of people swarm in. It's mostly individual conversations between people who know and care about each other. It's gradual, but it's also exponential. Yeah, the more of the conversations you have, the more people there are having them. Yeah. I mean, protesting and walkouts could work if you keep on doing it, but it felt like they walked out and then they like went back to work, you know? So investing X billion into AI, but inevitably a few players will emerge and use their services like Google as the market share for searches. Yeah. Just think it just takes time. Nice, Gorok. Cooper tells me he got involved in organizing in hopes of having a more democratized way of representing employees in the workplace. He convinced senior Quest designer Paul Cox to join in. Cox tells me he was frustrated that the voices of ground level employees weren't being represented in Blizzard's response to the California lawsuit, and he wanted to make sure they were taken into account. This is an attack against our World of Warcraft leadership or something, where we're like, we hate those guys. God, why would they do this? They said, fuck the bosses. We just want to make sure our voices are being heard, and then at some point we don't end up as numbers on a spreadsheet. Well, because you go up high enough and these people have never met any of us, none of the names mean anything to them. That's kind of like a two-part paragraph. He's starting with like, we don't hate these people, but then also, our names mean nothing to you. It's true. We send 10-year-olds to the mines. Gotta get our coal somehow. Oopsie. I clicked on the Allbirds ad. I was going to say, that's the problem with large corporations. Like, you have to, like, hardcore watch out for yourself. Otherwise, people just lobby you or whatever. As if we wouldn't send 10-year-olds to the mine if it was legal. I mean, we did. We did, and then they made it illegal. Yeah. They used to have kids as the chimney sweeps, you know? We're the children workers in the factory so we can send them into the crawl spaces. Like, yeah. Worked for part of the Steelworkers Union in Canada, and they're good and bads to a union, but the goods far outweigh the bad. That's the thing. Like, they got to make sure, I think at least, I mean, again, streamer here. I think at least a lot of it comes down to like what the leadership is doing and how connected that they are to their base. Because if they get high enough, then they're not going to be looking out for the interests of their people. Yep. The children yearn for the mines. Yep. Damn right. WowGG's initial spark and early organizing work took place while the company was still independent of Microsoft, but last year it was acquired. As a result, Blizzard employees benefited from Microsoft's prior commitment to labor neutrality, effectively allowing them to organize in the open without company interference. Cooper adds that Microsoft's upheld its commitment with regards to Blizzard. So what really helped open the doors for the whole WoW team to get unionized was that group of like a dozen QA people. You guys remember that article? It was like Raven something or other. And they were like the first part of Blizzard that got unionized. It's illegal to interfere. Yeah, but like, you know, companies like Starbucks still do it. Raven Software, thank you. Yeah. I don't think it was that many people. Maybe it was like less than 50 people or something like that. But like they were like, we're gonna fucking do this, and they like rammed it home. And then Microsoft was like, cool, we'll talk to you when you're ready. Yeah, like I'm sure there's a bunch of companies who legally interfere or whatever. Yeah. So the fact that they're saying, hey, like Microsoft upheld its commitment, like, yeah. Crucial in helping me when I had a medical problem that was caused at work. Found out real quick that FMLA was not your friend. They were there to help the company. Yep. Union kept you from making bad decisions directed by FMLA and the company. Well, that's good, dude. I'm glad that they were there for you. That's the biggest thing that I would say is like, if there's great leadership at the union and they are in tune with their people, then fuck yeah, you know? So many companies that infiltrate unions and hammer them down. Exactly. Yeah. Once workers come unionized, come lazier because they're still making a check for less work. Inherently, people are lazy. I mean, isn't the U.S. like leading the world in productivity? We can dial the notch back a little bit. It's okay. I don't know. Maybe if there were good incentives to reward people for their hard work, they'd want to work harder. But if they work really hard and then they don't get future pay raises because they're not rewarded for the hard work, then why would they work harder? I mean, sure. Yeah, fuck you, pay me. Yeah. I mean, like, quite frankly, I have a couple friends who are like really high up in companies. Like they're like VPs and shit like that. And like they're super hardcore fuck you, pay me. Okay? So like if you're like, oh no, they unionized, they're gonna be lazier. I'm like, I'm pretty sure if you just incentivized people to work harder, then they will continue working harder. Yeah. Yeah, my American dream is not making lots of money for a corporation and maximizing stockholder value. Can't the government interfere when companies exploit the employees? Yes. Living here since January, would like to know how it's working here. Back in Germany, companies have it really difficult to exploit. Yeah, I'm sure there's countless examples, even today, of companies that are getting sued and taken in front of, or having the National Labor Relations Board investigating or something along those lines. Yeah, imagine wanting to get paid at work. Yeah, I don't know. How about not have toxic leadership and pay people proper wages to live on? You won't have a need for unionization. So I'm glad you brought that up. Costco message about union. Okay. Let me pull up this article and hopefully it's right because that reminded me of something. Costco had one of their stores unionize in Norfolk, Virginia this year. And they said Costco's not anti-union, but that the company's core value of taking care of our employees has been part of its mission since the beginning. It said the employees' vote was a failure on the part of management and that they were disappointed in themselves as leaders. Now, Costco is a fucking amazing company for a very large variety of reasons. And so they, even making this statement, are like, oh, we fucked up. But that is not most companies. That is not most companies. Yeah. So, just like Costco saying, they're like, yeah, we believe we failed. $1.50 hot dogs? Damn right, man. Yeah. Costco, not most companies. Very great company. Very well run company. Most of their profit, like how they make money, is literally just the memberships. They sell things like almost exactly at cost. Yeah. Yep. Do what they want. All people want is to be paid decently, given some time off. They'll do that. They'll go elsewhere. Yeah. That's the thing. If somebody unionizes and they better their working conditions, then more people are going to work there or at places that also just treat you well. You can't shove down money down people's throats unless it's a lot. You can't give everyone a lot. Most devs aren't that interested in working on a 20-year-old code for a game. It's just a job. Well, a lot of Blizzard over the years has been incentivizing people to work there because of the culture. Not that culture, but culture where you get to see your friends at work. And then being like super fans of the game, because historically Blizzard doesn't pay as well as just like Riot. Yeah. If conditions are bad, people should leave to find better, and that'll cost the company, so they make life better. But the thing is, having the individual agency and expecting everyone to have the individual agency to constantly be looking to make their life better isn't really most people. And I get it that you could reduce it down to everybody's individual agency to always make their lives better and everything like that, but there's so many people that will take advantage. Would West Virginia attempt to move on to a better job? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like when your family, your friends, your community is there, and then you have to go leave your community for money. That's also not great. So exclamation point beta talent, Somo. Yeah, dude, Costco pizza is fucking good. Yeah, Costco pays their employees well. They manage their expenses really well. Yeah, there are some unions. As an example, I think we have a lot of history with steel workers. A lot of the construction jobs, I think, have unions. I think trash delivery or trash men have a lot of unions. It's in certain environments you have unions, but in tech, for example, you don't really have unions and stuff. So, yeah, they made a great response. TLDR, union good as long as leadership is good. Mistreating workers bad. I haven't had Kirkland's chicken nuggets. That sounds great. And New York City built by unions? Very true. Yeah, Blizzard pay rates are bad. Yeah. Nice, Sunkist. Union Pacific, the railroad company. Yep. I don't have Kroger's around me, but I know of them, yeah. Yep. They're a monster. You move around from project to project, so it's harder. Yeah. They probably like it that way. Yep. Oh yeah, it's normally voted in Gogio, but like there's been so many times without history where like people get in charge of something and then they don't like take care of the people under them. That's all I'm saying. So nurses are unionizing in Austin. Good. I don't read partners company and LGS that is a semi-big online unionized recently. It was a net negative massively because the reps were terrible. Yeah, that's the thing is like people you put in leadership can be good or bad, and like that's going to affect everything. What Pirate Software is going to say, he was very anti-Blizzard working conditions. Hopefully his friends still working there have a come up. I hope so, man. I hope so. I mean, a lot of Blizzard's push over the years has been, we're not going to pay you as much, but we're going to throw events at the office and your friends are going to be here and your community can be here, you know? But that invariably makes a bubble, and sometimes the bubble can also go against Blizzard because all their friends are together and all their friends are not getting paid as much as their other friends at Riot or other companies, or they don't have as good of working conditions as a company like Epic, which lets people work from home more. And they're like, well, you should just unionize, you know? Steel workers here work 35 hours a week, 30 vacation days paid a year while being paid well thanks to unions. Fuck yeah. Here at insert company name, we're a family. Yeah, run. Right? Run. EU tech workers make less than the US, but they receive so many more benefits. Well, that's the thing. Yeah. You had to earn 16 days a year paid. Yeah. See, to be folks on campus for weeks on end, right in the middle next to the big bronze orc. Good. Right, it's a cult. Most game dev companies are cults. Yeah. When everyone has all of their friends and all their like relationships and everything like that in the company, and there's like nothing outside of that, then like that makes cult. Yeah. Yep. People want to work for their favorite hobby, but they pay like shit. Exactly. Like people would like take advantage of them. Yeah. We had a lot of folks who, right or wrong, felt fearful before, very rightfully. There are legal protections for organizing, but it can still be scary to have that change. We had CWA folks on campus for weeks on end, right in the middle next to the big bronze orc. I think that really made people feel like it's not scary. I know they're not allowed to retaliate, but now I have confidence they're not going to retaliate. Yeah. Like, this Cooper's on point with this. They could be like, we're not retaliating. Like, I don't know. Companies can find so many ways to fuck you over, you know? Once they're able to organize openly, the WoW team's efforts picked up speed throughout 2024. Cooper tells me the group was also emboldened by other game unions, such as those at Sega, Microsoft unions at ZeniMax and Activision, many of those who had representatives on the Blizzard campus speaking with employees. The group even had a friendly race with the union employees at Bethesda Game Studios, who won a similar election last week. In a friendly way, we were seeing who was going to squeak in there first, Cooper says. Never happier to be outrun. Huge congrats to them. Be careful how big I get my legs. You just tore another pair of pants. All right, SpongeBob, chill. I want some big tree trunks. Cooper believes the WoWGG victory is part of a growing wave of industry unionization in recent years. He hopes their union can serve as an inspiration to others, as Sega, ZeniMax, and Activision inspired them. Blizzard's a big name. We make great games, and we occupy a position in the industry that I think has a lot of influence. The ability to show folks a large, very successful, very long-standing game, was able to do this and able to do it with all of our development groups, not just design or production and design or production design, not just design or production and design or production design. Okay. Engineering and art, but quality assurance too, brought in and treated correctly as full development partners. We hope that's the start of a paradigm shift across the industry. Though WoWGG is still a ways off from contract negotiations, Cox telling me that two big issues the union wants to put on the table are pay equity and work from home. Who'da thunk? Yep. Any idea for the time of the beta build? Not sure, man. I'll check in a bit to see if the servers are like offline, but so far nothing. Yeah. This is going to be really interesting to see if they actually allow the work from home, because obviously not too long ago, they were keeping people from working from home and they were making them come into the office. So I'm curious if they can get that. On the later, he says that most of the WoW team is required to be in office 3 times a week, and exceptions have been very, very limited. It's been a huge issue for those who moved out of town during the pandemic or bought houses or who struggled to afford living in Irvine, California. Yep. We've lost some really great folks who've just been like, I don't want to come back into the office. I like the fact that I don't have an hour and a half commute every day. Yeah. Well, that's good to hear, Crow. That's good to hear, man. Beta build comes up after Max starts the stream. Scientifically proven. True. Cooper has long-standing partners who I personally really relied on that we've had to figure out how to move forward without. It's a huge topic for us. So somebody else was talking earlier about like unions making stuff bad, blah, blah, blah. People should just like look out for themselves. Well, that then caused the game that we like to lose talented people because they use their personal agency to leave. And so it came at the cost of game. But if they would actually just let people work from home and then they don't lose employees and they also pay them well, then it's better for us gamers. You know? Moving their headquarters to a place with lower cost of living. They have like satellite off. I mean, like, I kid you not, the Austin satellite office I've been to. It's not far from me. Like they very much could be making all these like side offices, and maybe they already are, right? Maybe they already are, where they're saying, hey, we're not gonna let you do like full work from home, but you could move to Austin instead of fucking SoCal, you know, or you can move to Massachusetts or wherever they have offices, right? Yeah. It's killing middle management. That's the issue. Good. This trickles into the rest of Blizzard's teams. I think it's gonna go like wildfire, Bajutsi. I think it's gonna go and spread like wildfire. Yeah, that's the thing. Specific unions can be bad if you have bad leaders. When you need the leaders to argue and fight on your behalf, and then they, I don't know, get bribed or they're just incompetent or whatever, then like, yeah, it's gonna be a shit show. Yeah. Your wife's CMO pushed return to office and all she does is wander the office all day while getting paid? That sounds amazing. As long as nobody finds out they're doing nothing. Yeah, I saw some Blizzard employees, Shabu, talking about how they pay like $3,000 a month for a studio. It's like, Christ, dude. When are you moving, Matt? When are you getting out of SoCal, dude? Yeah. Caution people to just be scrutinizing? Yes. Yes. That is a good point. People should be as scrutinizing about their union representation as they're scrutinizing their employers. That is very true. Old apartment left 5 years ago is $3,100 a month right now. God damn, dude. Corporations brought people back into the office. The government's still allowing a lot of work from home and no one talks about it. Oh, I believe it. I mean, government's super chill. My mom worked for the government and she would tell me about how like some of her coworkers ran businesses on the side while they were at the office and nobody gave a shit. Yeah. Main office is, what, Sydney? San Fran, Seattle, Austin, fully remote company. That sounds amazing, dude. Work for the government and work from home. Shut your mouth. Hell yeah, dude. I was talking to like Zalk or something, and he's like, I feel like I do no work, but they're like so impressed by how fast I get things done. And I'm like, fuck yeah, man. So anyway, Cooper. Oh yeah, long-standing partners who I personally relied on that we had to figure out how to move forward without. It's a huge topic. Ultimately, how these things shake out in bargaining, how we prioritize pay against promotion transparency, against layoff protections, against work from home, and other concerns. That'll really be up to our friends and teammates, our members to survey, but those are big topics. Yeah. Left the government because they required 5 days in office after being 1 day in office during. Oof. Hopefully you found something better, man. My girlfriend, she's real chat, I swear. Works from home and she loves it. Yeah, sure. Her mental health has gone up. She used to work at a local mall and it was a gross place to work. Yeah, I bet, dude. She got a new job in the company, but they're so accommodating. Let's go. Happy for you having a girlfriend, Bajutsi. Things are looking up. Long Beach office, a lot of affordable places. Pay $1,500 for a bedroom 3 blocks from the beach. Damn. Managed service provider before this job, where I was billable by the hour, so I got so used to getting shit done as soon as possible. But now I get like one task assigned to you for the day, and I get it done in an hour. Yeah, hey man. From their view, they're seeing that you're getting the job done, making that money. Mental going up that I might not have one soon enough. Oh my god. His girlfriend, is she in the room with us? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever been to Long Beach. I've been to Irvine. I've been to Santa Monica. I haven't like even done like Hollywood or any of that other stuff. So, my brothers told me his company he wasn't coming back to work at the office. They asked him why. He's in charge of all the data analytics, and he showed them he doubled productivity by working better hours at home. There you go. It's amazing for people watching. That'd be fun. I'll have to go sometime. I've seen a lot of shit. As many times as I've gone to Anaheim for BlizzCon and Irvine and stuff. Yeah, I think I've seen more of California than I'd ever want to. Yep. Yeah, I'm good. Fundamentally, both Cooper and Cox tell me their desire to unionize comes out of a deep love for Blizzard and the work they do on Warcraft. Both of them have been at Blizzard for over 15 years and feel invested in making it a better place to work for themselves and their teammates. Yosemite? I haven't. My parents have. And a crime, yeah. Yeah, that's a rough thing when EU people are coming in and they're trying to buy like toothpaste or something like that and everything's locked up at the CVS. It's like, yeah. America's not showing their best. Yep, WoW devs unionized. If you want a place to stay good, you got to make the place good. That's true. Those should move to the desert? Seriously. Hopefully soon, Oliver. California wants Rover to take a selfie with the insane $3.50 per gallon gas. It's for like $6 now, isn't it? Dude, it's like $3.10 in Texas, man. It's crazy. The oil is right here in the ground, too. Another one of our organizing committee members said there's a temptation when things get hard at a job to go look for a job where things are easier. But this is a tough industry. You can jump and may experience some improvement for a while. But if you want a place to stay good, you've got to make the place good. Unionizing, I think, is going to make a difference for us. I think it's going to make a difference for the company, a positive difference that will help us be more successful in all senses and take better care of our people. I think it's going to ripple out to the industry and the players, and I'm excited for the future. Yeah. Let's see. Is there really unhinged comments? What's a GP price increase? Oh, Game Pass. Yeah. When WoW is dead in 2 years, they lay off the entire unionized team. Blizzard hasn't made a good game in a long time. Wonder if this will help them pump out something that isn't pure garbage. Oh, man. The entire industry is laying people off left and right, and they make themselves the next target. Oh, my God. Yeah, WoW is dead. Stay the same position, you don't make big jumps. It's better to job jump if money's a factor. Big jumps at the same company often only happen if you get promotions. And I don't mean fancy titles. Yeah. You think you're reading the Wowhead comments? Yeah, there's a Wowhead article too, isn't there? Let's see. Let's go find some high quality comments. Talk about how America's the best? Oh, true. You can start pissing off chat some more. All right. Where is the article? Somebody said there was an article. Am I missing a chat? Where are the article at? Amen. TY. It's taking so long to bring up beta. It's because the disc buffs, surely. Senior software developer Kevin Vig is quoted by saying the team was inspired by similar unionization efforts. Yeah. Yeah. Both were aided by Microsoft's labor neutrality agreement with the CWA, set of 5 provisions agreed upon prior to the acquisition of Blizzard. They'll take a neutral approach when employees covered by the agreement express interest in joining a union. Covered employees will be able to easily exercise their right to communicate with other employees about membership in a way that encourages information sharing and avoids business disruption. Employees will have access to an innovative, technology-supported, and streamlined process for choosing whether to join a union. Employees can maintain confidentiality and privacy of that choice if they wish. If a disagreement arises between the CWA and the Microsoft under the agreement, 2 organizations will work together promptly to reach an agreement. Will turn to an expedited arbitration process if they cannot. The agreement does not impact the workforce before the close of the transaction. Man, if there is ever like a single like patch that goes bad, everyone's gonna be like, it's because they're unionized. This is the first domino to fall. Actually, no, this is a correct comment. Okay, I jumped the gun. Yes, everyone at Blizzard is going to unionize. I 100% believe it. 100% I believe it. That's right, that one guy. I got you. Sells font. What do you mean by a drop down? Wow, dev team only the US? I think everybody is in the US. I mean, I'm sure there's like non-American citizens or something like that, but pretty sure everybody's located in the US. Kotick was actually evil, not just unfairly treated? Yeah. He was good at his job in terms of making shareholder profit, but if that comes at the expense of squishing people, then, they're the best CEO ever. Hey. Dude, I know it's crazy, Wayne. It's so sick. That will not be maintained because no one wants to work there. Yes, that's exactly what it means. I mean, everybody unionized, and it's because they don't want to work anymore. Yep. Yep. The 14-hour maintenance, they were all just smoking dope at work. They're like, we're part of the union. What are you going to do now? That's exactly what happened, chat. Exactly what happened. Yep. Wow, that comment moment. That's what it was. My IQ disintegrating in real time. I know, Rodeo. I know. Yep. Do they seriously think they'll win if they strike? What's their definition of winning? No, there's like... So... Basically, people get to retire and make lots of money, and the reason why we have a gajillionaires is because stock market price go uppy. In order to make stock price go uppy, you make more money and you lower costs, right? And lowering costs can come at mistreating workers or just making things more efficient. And so unions are not always they're like not always prevalent in like different industries and everything. And so when an industry tries to take on a union, most of the time it means less profit for the company. And so the companies freak out and they use their money to go like advertise against unions, how they're the devil. But yeah, stuff like that. So USA. I know California, go to Yosemite, Lost Coast, Sequoia. Oh, I'm sure there's some gorgeous parks. Yeah, I just wouldn't want to like live there, Essel. Yeah. What happens next? Microsoft and the union elect champions and they fight? Yep, exactly. And if the champions win, then they own Microsoft. Yep. Yeah, I was just saying I wouldn't want to like live in like California. That's all. Yeah. I mean, they basically elected their members. They have representation. And so they're probably going to be like, we would like to work from home. We would like better pay. So we're equal with like riot pay or something like that. Stuff like that. That's probably what's going to happen. Like, how do we make pay equal? How do we have some transparency on who gets promoted? Because I'm just making this up. This guy was fucking buds with the boss, and they went out for drinks and beers, and they went on to the boats and stuff like that together because they're just so fun, and they got promoted, even though that guy sucks at his job. He's a bum, you know? Yeah, California is hyper expensive. It's crazy. Gotta be making bucko bucks to live comfortably in California? Yeah. Couldn't be me. Heard he was the pre-staff. Yeah, so that's a good point. Like Dread Fury said, is like if you ever hear somebody make like six figures in a lot of circles, that's like, wow, you're making good money. And like California, no, no. But if you're in the fucking woods of Oregon, well, maybe not Oregon, Oklahoma, well, they don't have woods. If you're in West Virginia and you're in the Appalachia, that's some great money, you know. So it took me long enough. You're in Ohio, yeah. Too many employees deserve both fair pay and promotion? What? I know. Crazy. No, I'd wait until we lose our tier sets, Gabriel. Yeah. If you live where you live. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the other thing. True. You're right, Dread Fairy. If they make six figures. Because, yeah, I remember some of the people who I raided with who went to work for Blizzard, and they had like 5 roommates, and they pretty much lived at the office, did as much overtime as they could because they were perma broke. They loved it, and I think they still work there because they love it. But yeah, it's a lot of sacrifice, you know? Got a friend you worked with, he wore dress shorts to work, got written up. Union is fighting for him. His reasoning, females can wear skirts when it's hot. Why can't I wear shorts? That's true. Yeah. That's true. And also, why the fuck do they care? Yep. Cali, 2-bed, 1-bath apartment in an okay neighborhood, $2,500 a month. Ugh. Yep. That's right, Matt. Get a nice big house. Have room for all the buds and the dogs. Actually, that would be the answer, Pope. That is true. Low mid 6 figures, but your house just bought was 625. Salary is relative. Your mortgage is 5.1 until I refi. God damn. Direct contact with customers or have safety requirements. You shouldn't have to. Yeah, I know. I think everybody can agree it's just silly. Yeah. True, or wear a kilt. There goes the neighborhood. Oh my god. The guy named Die Stupid. Wait, come on. How has nobody been like, but is this why the maintenance went long? Come on, Wowhead, don't let me down. Are they going to fix the game now and put thought into it? Or. Reduced chance Microsoft tries to destroy the WoW team like they've done with so many other teams. He made it worse. Came to the office next day with a skirt. Good. Yeah. Work in more places. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Those restaurants allow their employees to have beards. This guy that worked with your sister's husband got fired over not removing his beard, and it was a religious beard. There you go. Just keep your shit clean. I don't know. Just keep your shit clean. Do your job. Easy. I feel like it's like those kind of things happen when bosses just get bored, you know? Unions are the sole reason insert class you think needs buffs has not had any buffs. Destroy unions. Let's see. Great, so the game can be even more mediocre when it's rushed out the doors. What makes you think any of this is going to affect the quality of the games? When has a bargaining unit ever fought to do better work? Just curious. Most of the time, they're either rightfully fighting for better treatment for the same work, or they're fighting for ridiculous expectations, while again, doing the same work. God, these greedy people. Unbelievable. This is great news unless you're a complete jackass. You'd be happy about it and not leaving idiotic comments like these two. These comments are fantastic. Unions are great for employers. Yeah, employers love pushing for unions. But not sure if they'll help the end user, that is us, in any way. Most of the time, unions end up getting teams downsized, increased sub costs, and longer time between content updates. So once again, great for the employers, but not so much for us. More strikes and walkouts and outsourcing likely to happen. Surely he meant employees. I don't know. It sounds like he doubled down on it. That's what I thought at first. I thought he meant employees. But I don't know. Let's see. It'll likely do it on WoW. Unionization is the first step to this game being overly politicized and doomed to death by the cries of those that should feel fortunate to work on it. Yeah, maybe some people shouldn't have the right to talk. Why would Blizzard pay their employees more if their people are willing to work for less? Well, that's the thing. That's why if they are all coming together to collectively bargain and say that they're not willing to work for this less pay, then that's going to be the incentive. But if people are realizing their personal agency, then that personal agency to find better money will just send them to somewhere else. So you either leave and then the place gets kind of worse, or you stay and you try to make it better, you know? Can you share some of that boot they're licking? Like, why would people even want to suck off, like, Bobby Kotick and, like, Blizzard executives and stuff like that after all the shit that we piled on them for ages now? Yeah. The fact that the worker union is called a guild XD. Let's do this more often. It'd be so much more engaging to see merchant guilds take that form in the real world again. Okay, that went off on a tangent. It's like time for the East India Company. Merchants. Maybe they needed to join the better at their job guild. My God, dude. What if the boss just hires their friend? I guarantee everybody in chat has had a job where somebody got promoted over them or over their buddy, and the guy that got promoted was a fucking bum. Unnerving how many people are still willing to suck off Blizzard. Yep. Like, they quite literally, yeah, despite how badly they've treated their employees in the past. Exactly. There's like a list. Like, here's the bad stuff. Gosh, I wonder why. We all make mistakes, Coffee. Yep, pre-patch is live. Or got all the credit for your work. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cozy up to management. You want the promotion? Yeah, exactly. Oh, 100%, man. By the time employees start saying enough is enough, these satanic C-suites. True. God. Someone just bring Jesus to the C-suite. Because if people don't agree with your woke, leftist, crayon-eating ideas, now they can't fire shit employees. Woo, down goes the game. Wait, I skipped over the wise guy comment? Well, I guess I saw it again. Yeah. Those crayons. Sorry, we caught it on the back end. Oh, boy. Microsoft could let them do without wages for months without any serious harm. Wait, no one needs to play a game, not even the people who think they are addicted. Microsoft could let them do without wages for months without any serious harm. What? And one bad thing that happened when CEO to median pay ratio is 3 to 500 times. I mean, how are they supposed to afford their 10th house in Switzerland? I know. So ridiculous. Get back into your hovels, you drones. Get back and enjoy it. Don't you want to add shareholder value? Remember that like opener to The Incredibles? And it's like, think about our stockholders, Bob. Who's helping them out, huh? Oh, man. So silly to unionize against Microsoft. Do they think they'll win? Subpar content in short releases. Just wait till it's worse and takes twice as long. Feel like you're living through idiocracy? Yep. Well, here's the thing. Most of the time, especially if you like meet people in person, people have like stupid ideas, but then they won't like vocalize them because they don't want to look stupid, right? Like one of the biggest things, if you don't want to look stupid in a room, just like don't say anything because then nobody knows, right? And then you just kind of only talk about stuff you know about. But this, they have like anonymity. So they don't care. They can just keep on posting. They just keep on posting forever. Except the employees where employees are abused. Employee-centric companies do not work. Shareholder value has driven a lot of innovation. The average employee does not work in fields they're interested in. Okay, so I see what you're saying. I know you're trying to like split the middle on it, and I get it. But that I think you can agree entirely comes down to how leadership of the union is going to work with Microsoft to make things good. Kumbaya all we want, but the reality is if you give too many benefits to employees, you go out of business. Sure, you can't give away stuff for free. There's a reason why, companies in similar industries all kind of pay people the same. But I don't think that bringing Blizzard pay on par with like Riot or Epic or others is going to like give away too much, right? The shareholder value let the Soviets, who had their own problems, don't get me wrong, beat the USA to space. Any economic system can innovate. I'm just saying we won in the end. You might have a little like loss of one battle or another, but like I'm just saying USA all day, baby. Won. So the warband bank is like disabled. New beta build today? I hope so. That's right. What the fuck is a kilometer? No, I mean like, yes, in general, having shareholder value drives innovation because, yes, you're always trying to look ahead and you're not like, oh, I guess we can just not profit for a couple months. Like, the C-suite would go ape shit. Yes, obviously. But actually having like good worker-employee relationships, employer relationships, and actually paying people well is also going to be good. Yeah, benefits, PTO, leave, paternity, maternity care, etc. Yep. At Blizzard for probably wanting as good a pay as what Riot pays. That's probably literally it, Dread Fury. They quit Blizzard for careers at Riot. Yeah, exactly. So there's this one thing in gaming that I've seen so many times that like if you try to exercise your agency to make your life better, people are like, oh, you just don't have passion. Oh, you left Blizzard to work at Riot? Oh, you just don't have a passion for Blizzard. Like, oh yes, I should just work for like subpar pay forever. Cause my passion, like, oh my god, you got to worry about yourself. But it's also really nothing new. Like I've seen, I've played the game for a long time, and I've seen employees of Blizzard. Some of them I knew really well, or some kind of just knew of that would like the Blizzard to Riot pipeline. It would just constantly happen, and it's like, well, okay, people have their own agency, they make their own decisions in life, yeah. But if that happens for like 10 plus years, that people keep leaving that are good at their jobs, or at the very best, their experience, they can teach other people how to do it. I mean, like, yeah, what's the end solution? Maybe if they actually wanted to stay, maybe if their pay was actually getting better, maybe if they could see that how their lives are getting better continuously and they're getting treated better over time or something, they would stay. Yeah, you can't eat and pay for a roof over your head with passion. So there's already talks about other Blizzard teams unionizing. Oh, I guarantee you they're gonna go unionize like so fast. Yeah. The beatings will continue until morale improves the direction we should be going. So the Wowhead comments to me, Essel, are like, Blizzard isn't making a good enough game for them to deserve a union. That's what I'm getting from it. I still think they kind of do sell that oak. The prestige of being at Blizzard not making up for the 50K difference, or remote work, or whatever, you know? That's what took away 10 years from a friend's life. He was passionate about a place that was completely shitty. Luckily, he's on track to being a regional manager in a corporation, but it was sad to keep talking to him about it. Yeah. 100%. Crabs in a bucket. Can't let anyone else out of the bucket where they should all get together just to make a ladder. Yep. How long's beta down? Hopefully not much longer, Gid. But we're just kind of yapping away. That's why your brother left for Riot? Yeah, exactly. Overwatch team to unionize. Team 4 got put through the ringer like 6 times the last 2 years. Oh, yeah. I'm certain they will. I don't know if Hearthstone will. And, like, obviously, I'm not, like, plugged into the Hearthstone team or anything. But I've always heard good things that they, like, don't really do. They don't really do, like, crunch time or things like that. But, yeah, also Hearthstone is dying. That is very true. TFT's kind of eating their lunch. You can bet at least half of these comments are by people who don't even play, but have some one-sided hatred for the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, don't you have to pay to be... Or don't you have to have a sub to post on forums? Wait. I completely misread the title, thought about all the hate on the forums. The team decided to go against Ian. Why would they care what the WoW forums think? This place is a dumping ground to give the whiners a place to cry while making it entirely ignorable. No one is going to risk their career over a disorganized box of complaints that constantly contradict each other. Oh my god, that's so based. Oh my god. So true. Enjoy your dumping ground. Oh my god. Yeah, pre-patch historically, Josh, is like very buggy. And it's kind of been that way all the time. Yep. We should be getting a beta build today. Yep. We should be getting a beta build today. Does it at least show the servers? So I can't decide what to play. Stuck between Prez, Shaman, and Disc. Buddy will tank on Prot Warrior. I kind of suggest Shaman right now, Twinkie. No realms are currently available. Yep. Very busy day at Blizz HQ. Ah, man. Pugwise H value should be okay? Yeah, I think so. World's biggest union in Germany represents 3.6 million employees, 2.2 million members. Biggest achievement is probably the 35-hour work week for all companies. That's fucking sick, dude. That's an annoying question that you get all the time, but I'm trying to consolidate my tunes. What would be like the top 2 or 3? I think it would be Meta, Pally, Shaman, for both raids and M+. Definitely Priest for raids. That third healer for M+, maybe Druid. Bear might be good as well. I'm doing great, Claudio. We're talking about Blizzard unionizing today and all the brain rot comments that are coming from it. Entire hero talent group just for Lightwell. About that. Yeah, you're all good, Alex. If you guys haven't checked out, you might be interested in our YouTube channel, where we have been slam dunking a ton of content covering all the healers, going into the new expansion, going in depth on the reworks for Shaman, for Paladin, why I switched to Cell's raid frames. This is a bit of an out-of-date video, but it covers some of the healers, not Pally or Shaman, since they got changed so much, and how they feel to play, how good they are. We talk about how the specs play with their tier sets, what the trinkets are like so far. I go over all the hero talents and what they are and how they work. If you want to see that one, we got a lot of content, and we got more coming. It was a dope raid wide healer. Preservation's looking really, really strong. Holy Priest looking really, really strong. Stuff like that. Yeah, it's on my paste bin. They are currently pending moderation, but this will be where you can get it whenever it's actually there. Yeah. Disc in trouble. Very true. What a good video title. Recommending Shaman is that the other two Pally specs suck, that the 2 DPS Shaman specs are good, so Pally's probably going to be meta with Ellie Shaman. Maybe. But I think if a spec is just a good healer, you can pretty easily run it anyway. Because, yeah, maybe Ellie Shaman will be, like, popping off, but I hear, like, really good things about, like, DPS Warlock. And if there's another one, then you have, like, some kind of flexibility. And also, everyone's willing to try a lot of different stuff at the start of the expansion. Best I can do, Essel, is a whole tree dedicated to Halo. It'd be kind of cool if there was more that was going on with Lightwell, though. As opposed to what other kind of Warlock? Whatever one Kalamazi is when he's on the floor all the time. It may not show for you, Furnace, because it shows as... Like, this is what I see when I'm logged in, and there's a section that says TWJak SUF profile, but it says it's pending moderation, so it might need some time. I just wanted to check if Cal was in chat. He's not. Brewmaster feels really good to heal. Like, super steady damage intake. Oracle's better for disc? Yeah, me too. Me too. They do. When you take the appeal of emotion out of it and look directly at how unions function today, it takes a massive hit to productivity, regardless of who the company is. Source, or just trust me, bro. Applies in the Wowhead Twitter post. All right, let me check it real quick because I guarantee I'm going to have like 5 people that I have muted or something like that. Let's see. Only a couple. Raiden TW? Yep. Raiden with the Incarnate. They're working on previous expansions, but it's going to take time. They're starting from like Dragonflight backwards, Essel. Yeah. The comment section. To me, like I'm 5, how they will make good competitive content. Arguably have made poorer quality since the first merger. Oh my god. They have made poorer content, and that entire time they've not had a union. As to how a union can improve, personally, stress kills my creativity. Doubt I'm unique. Unions reduce fear of job loss, better benefits. There you go. That's a good answer. Let's fucking go, Alexander. My man. Having a union means people are less afraid of losing their livelihoods while being forced to produce unfinished products in order to hit unrealistic deadlines. Fucking true. All right. Some good comments. Let's go, man. Shit's just gonna get worse from here, Lamau. Yeah. Oh, man. Do less work. That's right. Back to the mines, devs. Didn't see anything. Needed that super bad. Layoffs out of hand. Yeah. Either the outcomes without knowing the exact situation is stupid. Yes, it is stupid. I can see the future, said many a stupid person. Yeah. Did they block the cross-realm guilds? Maybe they had like a post about it or something, but I've seen unions protect bad workers that should be fired for cause, but were protected from being fired. Yeah, and I definitely think that there's whenever you have any sort of large organization of people, there's always going to be different ways to like abuse the system or people misuse their power. Like union leadership protecting a bad employee because they're part of the family, or just we never do that. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like those things can happen, but that doesn't mean that it's going to always happen. You know, seen plenty fired at a union job. Just requires doing the right steps HR wise. Few people being lazy making a living, then hundreds of people getting squeezed for the surplus labor value. Yep, basically. That's pretty much just kind of how it goes. Are things perfect? No, absolutely not. Are they this magical thing that is going to make everything work better as well? That's right. Yes, right. It's like people abuse subsidy programs, maybe, right? Somebody going to abuse it so that some other people can actually eat? Yeah. Like, shit's going to happen. Yeah, beta build should be out today. Don't let perfection be the enemy of the good. Whatever it is, stuff like that. Oh no, like, oh my gosh, this one person gets a job. Like, True Prevail is better than Power of the Silver Hand. Yes, True Prevail is actually quite good. If you don't protect workers, companies can also abuse workers. Exactly. How do we know they will? Because they sent children to work in machinery because they were small and they could fit in it. There we go. Yeah. This Claudie comment, where was it? We send children up the chimneys, good and proper. There you go. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't. Devs don't fit in the parking lot. How important having a strong union is, because if you're a teacher and you aren't unionized, you get exploited by admin like crazy. Yeesh. CEO has to wait one more day. I know, man. Below the minions post. Oh. Hope employees have fun paying high union rates, because that's all unions are good for. Pay us more money and we'll consider helping you when we can. I'm pretty sure the union sets what they're actually going to be paying. Amazon can just treat their warehouse employees like shit simply because they're so easily replaceable. Yeah. Maybe if you have very discerning employees who are picking good leadership, who aren't going to also take advantage of them, then things will work out. If they don't, then that also could be a problem. Yeah, people are just stupid. Like, the thing as well, if you're a European, there's so many different pieces of America. Like, you could walk in to certain communities in certain job environments and they're like, yeah, duh, like everyone has a fucking union. Everyone I know has a union. All of my friends, all my family members have unions or something like that, right? You can see that on like one side of the field where everyone's teachers or like a mechanic or is it truck drivers for the Teamsters? What do they do? But anyway, point being, everybody that this community of people in the United States would have, they're all fucking unionized. They're all used to it. They're all part of the environment. They're friends with everybody. That's it. But then there's going to be other environments where, like, I've never heard of unions or, like, I know other people do, Yeah, I'm just saying that as an example. Like, for the Europeans, for truckers and airliners, okay. But yeah, for, like, Europeans, they might be, like, super used to everybody and their mother having a union. But in the States, it's like, I was talking to some sociologist about this at a bar once, and he said there's like 7 or 8 different like fragments of America, where it's like almost like 7 or 8 different countries or cultures or subcultures, Unions, communism. Can't let those dirty commies win. Yep. You're the chairperson of your local union at the healthcare facility I work at? Yep. bunch of worker protections from the government, like dealing with employees in the Netherlands is way different than the US. Yeah. Anxious to see how tanks are going to shape up. Well, you better hope that the union leaders let the tank developers work. Just kidding. Unironically say unions are communism. Understand neither unions nor communism. Yeah. There are less than 5 million workers unionized. Well, that's because I think, I don't know, as somebody who's never been to France, but looking out from the outside, it seems like the people of France have made sure to put the fear of God in their government officials. Like the slightest thing happens and like place is burning. I'm like, shit, dude, you guys get stuff done. Yeah. Nothing if not good or revolting. Yeah. Did you guys try to like, didn't they like try to change the retirement age and everyone was like, fuck no. Yeah. Seriously, Steve. Not a union, it's a dev war band. Buy our game. Doing great, Sage. Blizzard unionized today, so we're just reading all the fun comments about it. Yep. That reform still pending? Huh? Better than them just like pushing it through, you know? Yeah. Form a gamers union. Might make it easier for Blizzard to target us. Like, it's run by priest mains. Boom. Priest gone now. Of course, the US doesn't necessarily work in the US. True. I agree. You have to shape it, you know. Just like America, first ever to make any sort of democracy whatsoever. Everyone has a couple different versions of us and everyone copies us. Yeah, definitely. I've done all the raid testing and all the M+ testing. Yep. We have raid testing as well tomorrow. Yep. No one ever knew democracy before us. I'll pretty want to unionize. Atonement is no longer cast by AoE spells. Oh, God. Unionize and demand lower gamer prices. I mean, kind of hasn't there been? Games have been $60 for a really long time. I was waiting for it, Flutter. Actually, yeah, I know, man. Just jokes. On my CD, yes. Should be in the description, Jublunto, if you're interested. Tank combat for the raid. Blood and Brew. Yeah. I think lots of people love Blood DK and Brew for raids right now. What are the icons of my taskbar? World of Warcraft. NZXT. Microsoft Edge, which I keep removing, and it keeps returning. Xbox, Giazzo, which is a screenshot. This is called BlueStacks. It's how you play mobile games on your computer. CurseForge, Beacon, which is my mic setup. Twitch Leecher is how you download other people's Twitch VODs, although they discontinued it. This is my Stream Deck, which has a bunch of buttons and stuff I can press. Steam. I don't even use this anymore. I don't use stream labels anymore. This is a calculator, so you can do math. OBS, Spotify, Snip. Actually, I'm not even using Snip anymore. Giazzo again, Discord, Battle.net, Chrome, Windows Explorer. Yeah. Dude, I know Microsoft Edge will never go away. It will never go away. What do you got for me, Billy?
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. CC.
Holy shit. Survival 5.6, 5.7?
Fuck, already that. Holy shit.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happens. Oh my god. Dude, Banchers is insane. God damn. I met him at BlizzCon. He's super cool. 16 mil in the first pull? I bet, dude. God damn. Yeah, I was gonna say that was without an AUG. Here, let me run to the bathroom real quick. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. What's going on? Done quite a few dungeons in Monk and Mistweaver and Windwalker. Both feel good. Randomly on a 3-pack, you did 1.4 mil damage. Huh. Maybe there's something that they like hotfixed. You don't have Moonkin form? Yeah, they removed it. They got rid of it. Man, if TGP was on pre-patch, oh yeah, that'd be insane. What's the worst comp in dungeons? Prot Pally, Disc Priest. I'm not sure about DPS. You don't level up as Holy Pally, do you, when you're gonna level him to max? Oh, I'm definitely leveling as healer. Yeah. I think so, Calf, because they made the season 4. No. They turned the season 3, season 4 tier set into talents, and they gave us a different talent or pre-patch. Gave us a different tier set for pre-patch. Yeah. We're waiting on beta to return Alcua. I thought it would be up today. It should be up today. Yeah. Blizzard released the wrong patch that was tested on beta. Oh. Oof. Maybe they had to go back on a patch because like the new patch or whatever had issues. Yeah. Tier said season 3 didn't change. G Harmony from season 3 is stacking. Oh, interesting. But it's lower level gear though, right? Dying for some disc changes, Demon. Dying for some talent changes. Even some buffs, you know? Even buffing up like the cooldown reduction at a Void Summoner would help a lot. Yeah.
Assignments her.
Hvor er Edsene?
Colossus?
What
Hvad
the
fanden?
fuck er det der? Hvad er det?
What the hell? Oh, they see the line in front of them.
Hvor er Edsene?
Colossus?
And Farak just strafes them anyway.
Det der? Hvad er det?
That's great. Bro, just move.
Okay.
Just get out of the way.
Fuck assignments her.
Oh, that's so good.
Hvor er Edsene?
Colossus?
What the fuck er det der? Hvad er det?
Jeez. Right, it's so buggy right now. I'm not surprised. Yeah. What's the hero talent that allows you to move your deep breath? I think Farak's spec'd into that. That's Scale Commander. Void Summoner CDR bug made it to live. Yup. Everyone's gonna have a blast with Shadow Fiend in raids or something. Every 30 seconds they're gonna get a Shadow Fiend back. So healer for playing on the controller, probably Preservation. Yeah. I played Preservation on the controller. It's pretty tough, but definitely doable. Tindril isn't coming down in some raids. Oh, God. Yeah. My guild's talking about raiding tonight, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, do I have my controller here? No, I put it in another room. But yeah, I did like a series where I was playing AUG on controller. It's so easy. But healing is a bit tougher when you have to target people. Yeah. You were trying the Palpatine Windwalker talent, and I hit lightning, and it double rolled you off the edge on Razagath. Was nowhere near hitting roll. Good times. What am I drinking? This is black tea with mint in it. Yeah. Yeah, black tea and mint. You have to use a lot of like modifiers, Gorak. Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to find some other options for caffeine. This is like kind of light and good amount of mint in it.
So you'd say it's mint tea fresh?
Very light little bit of mint. Liffy, thank you for the 88 months. Whew. We one-shot the ads on Razagath and the heroic run I did because they didn't have HP on both the left and right platforms. So when they spawn, we get knocked to the third platform. Huh. Any difference to Holy Priest now, tuning-wise, we're thinking about? What changed to make people play Lightweaver on beta? Losing the tier set bonus, Rag, from Season 3, Season 4, means you have less Holy Words, since you have less Holy Word Serenities to cast, and so you also have a weaker Flash Heal, because you're not having your Flash Heal hit for like 70% of somebody's life anymore. So you actually need the extra strength out of something like Lightweaver to help push up health pools faster. Those are some of the big reasons. Hey, I'm doing very well, Lithy. Have a good night, my dude. Yeah, we desperately need some nameplate adjustments for the base UI. How do you send honor points? Can you? Is that even a thing? Not sure, Seren. We're waiting rooming. We had an update earlier, and I updated my client and stuff for it, but the servers aren't actually like on, you know? So we're kind of just waiting and seeing. So I'm gonna be working on some Kufal. Yeah, I'm gonna have like an entire video for all my add-ons and basically like how to import everything, how to adjust a couple settings. Then I'll have a whole video on like sell, lots of stuff. I don't think it would be cake. I'd imagine you're just trying to like build up a lot of holy power and then play like Beacon of Virtue and Blast. So maybe another week or so, Kahlua, before we start doing tier lists. They're coming soon. I'm really curious to see what like this week or next week's builds are going to be, to see if they're changing things around with tuning, because that could have a very significant impact. And we have raid testing tomorrow, so yeah. Archon Holy Priest Halo feel good? Yeah, it actually is like really good AoE healing. We are vibing, Griff. Yeah, I really hope we have a whole build of like dungeon nerfs across the board. Let the dungeons be really hard when they're at 16, 17, 18, not like almost one-shotting people in the 6, 7, 8s, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, Ragged. Like, the Halo Archon actually feels like it's significant. So, Age Valley is so much more fun than it was before. Legion class items, because they said tier will be tradable. Might just be a bug right now. I know they have like an entire list of like known bugs. I'm sure there's a bunch of unknown ones. Yeah, surely they have a priest talent tree rework in the works, man. It's coming. It's coming, definitely. Yeah. I like the idea of Oracle. It's been implemented badly, but the idea behind it. I think it's a very PvP focused thing, which makes sense since there's a lot of like high-end PvPers that are on the class design team now with Blizzard. It's like I want to like it, but I just don't think the implementation of it's very fun in a lot of PvE environments. Like PvPers kind of relish that like, oh, you need this, oh, you need that, like gameplay changing all the time, whereas PvE content has a lot more scripted content, a lot more straightforward content, you know? Not sure, Zero. Makes no sense that they would enable controllers support but not add a target list to the game. That's sad, letting your own bias influence class design when you're supposed to be highly impartial. That's like a very high, like, ideal, I guess, to have, but like, come on. Everyone is like biased, and everyone is, especially when you're working on a game that you love playing, then you're naturally going to have your own like biases and differences. I mean, remember the Warlock class designer who made like a tank spec for Warlocks? And so in like PTR, before it was in like Mop or something like that, people were tanking raid bosses on their warlocks because they built out this like major glyph that would allow them to be tanks, and they killed it, you know? Like that. Yeah, that happens. What it really is it's the job of the person above that class designer to check their work and then make sure it's not jumping the shark. Yeah. Well, your class designer have a weird fetish for the spec? Yeah. Us humans should be better. It's not that deep in the case. Yeah, but like how many people do you know that are wholesale, constantly unbiased in every situation whatsoever? Like, come on. There's a reason that like people get ahead in life if they're just like easy to work with and they're like fun to be around and like all that stuff, you know? Like how good your soft skills are better than your hard skills in a lot of jobs, not everything. It's a job management leads to make sure they're looking at things from all angles. Yeah. Did I just tell you, bro, just move? Yeah, man. Just move. It's a big dragon. How did you not notice that it was coming right at you? Ah, man. They should give Mistweaver flying serpent kick. Don't you think Monk has enough mobility as is? Locks are so defensive, yet they give them more in the War Within. Yep, they should give mages more defensive too. You just jumped too fast, the opportunity to strike. It took your PvP or designing priest. Yeah, no, I get it. That's right. Can't be caught slacking. No, I mean, I get it. In like a perfect world, yes, right? But in a perfect world, there'd be so many things that'd be different, right? Monk feels great with less buttons. Yeah. Removing Essence Font, making Zen Pulse a passive, things like that are really nice. Yep. When's the new beta build going to be up? Not sure, man. We checked a bit ago and the servers aren't even like showing up at the moment, so who knows? Yeah, Priest would have interrupt in a perfect world. Yeah, exactly. Wait in the Boomkin community come out moaning. Oh, about how they're awful and need more buffs, and they actually don't. As Boomies like crying. Yeah, that was a little AO. Holy Priest is the slowest, squishiest class that also doesn't have a kick and the least amount of stops. It's just the class fantasy. But they're really good in Rogue Mage Priest PvP comps, so we can't give them any crowd control. Or defensives. Can't do it. Why does Priest need defensive? They have focused will, which reduces the damage they take after they get meleeed. Yeah. We're concerned about retail in beta? I don't know. Priest tank then? Yep. Melee twice. True, you gotta get melee twice and survive. Oh, man. I'm just saying, in Grandpa Jack's day, back in Warlords of Draenor, you just had to take damage, and then you would naturally get the focus will damage reduction. So I would pick up fire on Archimon, and I'd have a huge DR all the time. Shit was crazy. Yep, casting Flash Heal on yourself for DR is really, really annoying. How do you adjust what externals and defensives you show and don't show? You go to your layouts, you go to your indicators. What I personally have is I have externals and defensives checked. So if you're like me, well, this is A plus B, this is A, and this is B. And so if you want to see or add or turn off other defensives, you can just click and they're gone. Click and they're gone. If you'd like to add a custom one, enter the spell ID. No way they previous to the settings. Listen, Opinion, I thought you said you watched all of my videos. What's going on, man? Not only do they have that, but we are on the externals and defensive side, and you can preview it, but then you can also click the show all, and then you can preview everything and see how all that stuff goes. You do make things up on a lot? Lying on the internet? Got you, Atlas. Eat. Definitely move to Cell next X-Pack. Voodoo's nice, but Cell feels a bit better. So good. It's called Cell. C-E-L-L. All good. I fucking love it, dude. And I blew up my scale like super hard, and you can like scale it down, and then you can show everything. You can scale it up to fucking max, and then show everything. Yeah, it's really good. When you want to perfectly line everything up, that shit's really good. You want to make it all nice and pretty. You can see everything you're working on at once, all together. Yeah, I love it. I use it for my party frames, raid frames, stuff like that. My boss frames, my player frames, stuff like that is shadowed unit frames. This stuff right here. So that is a good question, Iceman, because I thought I had that, and now I don't. Somebody said it was like ID tips or something like that. Was beta up? Not soon enough, man. We're not sure. More need for tanks or healers? Kind of both. Kind of both. So what, all it does, Rop, is just show the spell ID and stuff?
Well, if it is Chick Daddy.
Yo, how you doing, Hubbles? Thank you for the 65 months. Able to use Waggo to upload the cell profiles. Sweet. How's the memory? It's not bad at all. It's cells raid frame memory is less than Voodoo by a decent bit, and shattered unit frames is much less than LVY, which I was using beforehand. Cool. Well, I think you're trying to import a beta talent forever carried into live right now. So that's probably causing the issue. I would just rip what Wowhead has. Because my stuff is like with hero talents in mind, basically. Can you disable the spells you don't have? Yes, you can. You're dreading raid? Yeah, same here. Same here. I got a Wooting 2He. That's the keyboard I have right now. I like it a lot. It's pretty expensive, but it was between this and a DOS keyboard. And the DOS keyboards didn't have the numpads in stock and the cherry keys, which I really, really wanted. So I went with the Wooting. People are saying the raids are a mess. I mean, I literally just watched a clip of Farak strafe run an entire raid because it went down the wrong lane. So I'm not worried about it. Oh, sorry, cherry reds. Yeah, I wanted cherry reds. You talking about with Cell, Zanaski? You go to the About section where it says Import and Export all settings. Click on Import. Or beta raids being as overtuned. I mean, sometimes they are. They often are. That's like no surprise. Yeah, doing well, Milor. We were reading about Blizzard getting unionized. We were setting up our UI. Setting up all our weak auras. So. Yay. Oh, I don't want the icon ID. Fuck that. I don't care. I don't want the icon ID at all. Cool. Easy. Yeah, that's the one, Essel. Alfar for your last chance. People were pumping so hard we phased Tindril before any mechanics happened. Yep. Yeah. I've tried your setup, prefer verticals, adjusted it a bit. Yeah. That's the nice thing is it's really easy to get into, you know? Yeah, I saw people getting bugged as well. So, exchange point, Cell, Postfire has the important stuff. Hey, Ivy. Going from a numpad. or keyboard with a numpad for work every day to one that doesn't for your personal computer was a struggle, but you kind of like it. I couldn't, dude. I couldn't. My like grade school teacher, you know, when you had like computer class in school and they had to teach you how to use computers, we had numpads. We had a very similar keyboard to this, very basic setup. And she yelled at me, literally yelled at me for using the numpad to do my assignment. And she said, "You're not always going to have those numpads," which is fucking insane to think about. That as an adult, I would not be able to purchase a different keyboard if I wanted to be more productive with a different keyboard. That one was fucking crazy. Yeah. Yeah. You won't always have a calculator. Current odds in a beta build. I think it was pretty good. I think it'll be good. You can also just buy standalone ones. Yeah. Yeah. Man, you know when people have those like scenarios where they're like, would you go back to being 10 years old but keep all your knowledge? Or would you go back or would you get $5 million or $5 billion? I'd be like, I'd go back with that knowledge and be like, listen, lady, we're gonna have computers in our pocket and we're gonna have a fucking numpad. I didn't growl. Definitely, man. Or building weak orders now? Yeah, do it up. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I wouldn't tell anybody that, Rob. I would just take care of that myself. 5 mil financial damage for spite is based. Yeah. But you get like told things by adults growing up, and then they're like, wait, this is so fucking wrong. Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant? All right. I was like, I'm not telling anybody. 10 years of this knowledge and have no responsibilities? True. I mean, part of it is I would do some of the same things. I mean, I did my like grade school homework on the school bus home so that I could like just put it on the counter. And they're like, "Mom, Dad, did my homework. Don't worry." And then I like would just go play video games, you know? But you're in the army, they always tell us you won't always have a map in your pocket. Yeah. If you pre-ordered, Arthur, yeah. If you gave Blizzard the money. True, if you go 20 years into the past with what you know and everything plays out the same and don't make 5 mil, that's definitely on you. How long was the bus ride? Kind of long. It was like 20, 30 minutes because they would go around. Like my place would be last. We would always be last. And so like what we had growing up, it was so weird because they would go in, like this is the highway, right? Like this is the highway, okay? They would go in right here and there'd be a road. But there would be this like open area, which was like, it had like a fence, but you know, you could like walk through the fence basically. It wasn't like that. It was not difficult to get over the fence or climb through the fence or whatever, but it was all like grassy. It was just like a grassy area. And then my house was this way. And so they drove right up to it, dropped kids off, and stupid me was like, "Oh, I'll just walk through the fence." And then the bus driver was like, "You can't do that. It's dangerous. Sit on the bus for another half an hour while we go through everybody else's houses." That's what happened. Grout could find this on GeoGuessr. Yeah, but I don't live there anymore, and nobody else I know lives there anymore. So, yeah. I know, you gotta be careful, Vesp. Haven't played HPL in a long time. Thinking about maining it now. Beacon of Light goes on tank. Faith goes on yourself. It doesn't matter. You could do either. But these days, you really just want to run Virtue. And that is your AoE heal. Yeah. Push Virtue. Produce healing. Profit. Yeah. Bus ride. Long time. Very annoying. Disc action TW. Definitely in raids. Definitely in Race to World first. Barrier's good. Symbol's not. I don't know what the state of Shadow Priest is, but it's a rare sight to not have like disc in the Race to World first. Elon Musk is going to implement a brain chip in 20 years. Yeah, Virtue is very, very good. It costs mana, but like if you're just using it regularly, if you're spamming Virtue on cooldown, then yeah, you're going to But like, you know. No idea when beta's coming up, guys. We should had a 30-minute bus ride, got dropped off at the front of your neighborhood, had to walk a mile home every day. That sucks. Maybe I would have been better in sports if I had to walk a mile home every day, though. We forced. I mean, I'm not going to force you. I'm not coming over. If I am, watch out. But, I mean, you can still play disc. It's just you have to be very careful. You have to be really, really careful with your squid and, like, when you deploy it. You know, right now it's pretty easy just to send squid on cooldown and you almost always get it back in short order. But in beta, you can get, like, caught out when you don't have your tier set bonus anymore. And you can, like, oh my god, I don't have a cooldown. I don't have a button, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Holy Light definitely costs mana. Just use it after you hit Barrier of Faith or Barrier of Faith or Prism. Yeah. Are they recommending Prism or are they recommending... Everyone is recommending Prism. Okay. Got it. How you doing, Light? What's up, bestie? My main squeeze, so true, so true. Most simple healer in the pre-patch, Holy Priest. When the War Within drops, I think Totemic Shaman competes pretty well for like simple healers. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The tier set works with Prism. Good call. How many expansions till Priest gets an interrupt? Depends on how quickly I can infiltrate the new Blizzard Union, you know? Probably, Albert, yeah. Taking Merciful Auras instead of Summer? Yes, but it's like, I don't know, it's like piddly healing. Especially when a spec like Paladin is just blasting output all the time. The effectiveness of something that's doing like trickle heals all the time is like very, very low. Yeah. Some camo I can borrow. Godspeed. All right. Bet. Oh, the update brick the Rogue Order Hall? Heck if I know. DPS is just melting keys? Yeah. That sounds about right for pre-patch. Wait, really? And you're just not able to kill the boss stand? Yeah, you good now, Scarlet? Played some LFR with Mage and Bloody K. Got Heroic Raid tonight and Breach for the first time. Let's go. That's impactful talent, but I'm not in a high push situation for your healing, so I take the better play experience. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree that Summer is not a great play experience. You just press button and then something happens. Yay. Huzzah. Oh yeah, I can show you guys all the deleted comments. Yeah, didn't they unlock all the portals for everybody? So, I was saying before, Scarlet, I think ads are over now. Is that I think Holy Priest is like the most simple healer at the moment. And then I think when the War Within drops, I think Totemic is in like kind of close consideration to it. Shaman also has a number of like choice nodes that can like add some difficulty and add some performance, but you can also take like the simpler version and be okay. Like you know, you could take undulation really easily instead of taking unleash life, and it's not the end of the freaking world, you know, for somebody who's like new to the spec and trying to learn. Make Prez a better range. But then what were you guys complaining about? Sorry. Something changing in beta? Who knows? We might have a build today that actually has some substantial changes. We might just have some tuning, you know? I'm not sure about Devastation, but definitely the other two. Paladin's a very safe bet, Chick. Yeah, it is very fun, but juicy. Doing a video on how to set it up the way I did from start to finish? Yeah. Well, sort of, but yeah. Yeah, we got lots of work to do. Exclamation point, sell Crossfire. Eventual Pally nerfs back to hell. We'll see. I think it'll be easier to balance when they are not having so many cooldowns, but who knows. What if they remove all defensives, including tanks? Everyone goes squish, and the healer actually has to heal? The encounter designers design encounters around people not having random 20, 30, 40% DRs all the time? Crazy. Now, just give everybody like one defensive. One, maybe two. And then you're good. You know, just have like Priest with upgraded Desperate Prayer, and then Fade DR. You're fine. Good meta for M+. Kind of like, I think, it's like Season 2 all over again, a bit. Where it's like Bear, Holy Paladin, Aug, Mage, X. You know? Some people are saying like Ellie Shaman, some people are saying Warlock. I don't know, maybe there's going to be a melee. Yeah. I agree, Sal. They really should have started with the DPS first. How strong should defenses be? 10, 20% max? I don't know. Like, in a perfect world, right? But that perfect world would be one where PvP didn't exist. Because, yeah. A big part of, like... A big part of, like, the creep over time has definitely been, at least partially driven by, like, PvP stuff. Bear form should be disabled in PvE for non-guardians that can give you a defensive that doesn't effectively silence you. I think they should like experiment with that in like a pre-patch or a beta and see how druids feel. Because I don't know. They might bitch and moan about it, but when they need it, they have it kind of thing. It feels really bad playing classes with defensives and then you just don't have anything. Like, Priest is very weak defensives, but like you have good uptime on them. You can always flash heal yourself. You can always shield yourself, you know? Their fantasy of druid is in part shape changing to suitable forms. Yeah, that too. They want less spiky damage and tanks not to solo content. Nerf our self-healing, but why nuke our defensives? That just means less heals and more spikes. Not necessarily. So how do they determine how much of your health bar that they should hit you for? Right? They lean off of your total HP, the total amount of defensives that you might be able to have. Call it D. And they lean on how quickly a healer can heal. How much does a flash heal do to your health at a time? Is it 40% of your life? Is it 25% of your life? Is it 70% of your life? All of these things come together to build the like damage equation, you might say. And so part of the problem is you have really, really swingy differences between defensives. Everybody here, you know, whenever I bring up, oh, defenses are bloated, they're like, well, what about Shaman? Shaman has garbage defensives. Mage is the one that has insane defensives, and that's true. But that's also the problem. When you have some specs with lots of defensives and some specs with very mid defensives, then how do you balance so that everybody is going to be fine? The delta between somebody actually using their defenses well and not using their defenses well is really high. And the difference between classes that do have really good defensives and don't have really good defensives is also high. And so the more that they trim everything up, then the more the difference between damage intake will be different. One of the best things about Holy Paladin right now, going into the new expansion, the first thing people say is Devo Aura. But really, I think one of the things that's very underrated is how insane their single target healing is. Because when everybody takes the same hit of damage, it's more noticeable to the classes that have garbage defensives, and they're going to need more healing, especially spot healing, to keep them alive. Making the Holy Pally's job not only one that's valuable for the utility they bring, but the healing profile they bring and the skill of that healer being really, really vital. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Faye. Eventually you will get one shot, but at what level? Are you getting one shot at 13s, 14s, 15s when you go into the sweat zone by doing keys 12 or higher, which has the Guile affix specifically built for it? Or are people taking 80, 90% of their life in 6s, in 7s, in 8s, in the not sweat zone, right? Eventually, it'll hit a point where it affects the 0.1% of players, and that'll always happen. Who cares? That's not what you designed for. But I think a lot of people have found themselves get like double tapped by abilities and killed in a heartbeat in their, weekly 10s. And they're like, what the fuck, man? And that's not satisfying. And especially when, like, I don't know. I don't mean to say this in a bad way, but when, like, low info WoW players come back into the scene, people who come back for the expansions, kind of see what's going on, don't really do any research in advance, don't really know what's happening in the dungeons. When they come in and they immediately get obliterated at the start of the expansion by overtuned dungeons, and they're like, oh, shit, I didn't realize I had to, like, use all these defensives and use all these abilities. Do you think they're going to stick around that long? I think it's like Bear Brew Blood, something like that. Has all been really good, Judas. If dungeon design is such that every pack needs a defensive, should not be possible for us to have one available for every pull. Yeah, but it's also possible that they could like prune defensives and then make it so that you're not designing content around having defensives up. Like there's a reason why you saw no healer runs. For average players, yeah, it could just be like, oh, go play better. But how difficult are you trying to make the game for the average person? This isn't Ghost of Tsushima. This isn't Elden Ring. This is World of Warcraft. And especially now that 12s and up becomes the sweat zone, there's zero reason for people to be getting obliterated and having like rough times and need to be using defensives well in like, 8s and 7s and stuff. Maybe for 10s, maybe for 11, but like, that's kind of where you're going into the sweat zone. That is a good question, if anybody knows, Hegan. Yeah. Did lose a lot of players when Kata was first released due to the step up in difficulty? Yeah. Fine with rot damage scaling to stress healers, but otherwise agree. The thing is, there's only, like, you don't want the damage patterns to be the same every time, though, for every fight. Like, spot damage is very fun to heal, but if every single fight was like that, it'd be kind of redundant, you know? And then, like, what would happen if you bring back an old boss fight, and then you're just like, well, everything is rot now, you know? That's part of the reason why they're pushing a lot of negative absorbs, because it's different. It's a different kind of, like, burst. But, yeah. I'm hoping for a beta build, yeah. Dynamic scaling, standard 10 up to 10 or 12, but after that, enemy damage starts to scale slower. Yeah, it's like a regressive curve or something like that. I would love that. I would love that. There's no reason, not even close, should exist. It's such a massive failure on the game's part. I don't think not even close should exist for anybody but the 0.1%, Andy. I mean, in infinitely scaling content, you're naturally going to hit that point. I don't think any casual player should ever have to worry about it, though. Negative absorbs also ignore most defensives. That's a good point. That is a good point. How's Prot Warrior doing? I think they've been fine, but not like insane. Favorite fight in the TW dungeons? Good question. Maybe Skarmorak, if they like nerf the fight a little bit. Like you have to play like near perfectly. But like being able to pick up orbs that increase your healing and let you blast harder feels pretty good. Exclamation point, sell, default. Do damage dealers feel rewarded when they use a defensive, or do they even like them? Damage dealers would love to not ever have to hit a defensive. They want me to, they want healers to be the baby, to the mama bird. And be like, cheap, 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 use your defensive here. I'll take care of you. Just like spoon feed them when to use defensives. Damage dealers would love not having responsibility for their defensives. They just want big number. That's it. That's all they want. Expect the encounter design team to rely much more on negative healing, mitigate some of the defensive bloat. Yeah, there's a bunch of them on the fights. Just my first profile, Warsaw. Yeah. Why is Cell taking over the world? Just easy to use, man. I don't know. I'd love it if everybody just like had one, maybe two defensives. Tanks had like a big party-wide DR. Healers all had battle reses. Let's go. Let's game. There is not a single add healing fight in the raid or M+ season. Nothing I've seen. I mean, I don't, it's not on the Queen, right? I don't think so. 90% sure it's not the Queen either. How's Disc? It's okay. He's kind of struggling, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, surely they're coming. Yeah, surely the priest buffs are coming. 5 charges on their external. Oh my god. Warbound gear working for transmog? Not sure. I changed a lot of my scaling. Yeah, I think it's like 0.85 or something's area. Raid. Let me see. Tanks have raid DR CDs. Healers have raid healing cooldowns. And DPS have damage increase CDs. There you go. Done. Sad about the Union. Won't anybody think of the C level and above? I know, man. They're just not going to be able to make as much shareholder profits as they wanted to. Any other PC utility? I mean, there's like movement speed that not everybody has, right? Or like group movement speed buffs, off healing. This is the thing that's going to bring down Microsoft. That's right. My go-to in terms of fun and output, Holy Pally and Shaman, yeah, probably. Let's see. The U.S. employers actively lobby against unions and do whatever they can, including lie, threaten, and intimidate to sink them or portray them in poor light so workers turn against themselves. True. You sound like a bot or someone paid off to slander unions. Holy crap. Gaslow's already unionizing the Bilgewater cartel. The entire Alliance intelligence outfit reports to it. Oh, this is like the leftist thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people are insane. When's the next beta build? Supposedly today. Supposedly. I mean, because we have raid testing decently early tomorrow. Probably not Ethic. They're probably slammed trying to figure it out. Yeah. Now they can be lazy and it'll harder to fire them. No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook. That's a great quote. Prez will be the best healer. And please, it doesn't have to be true. Just say it. All right. It is. There you go. Happy to help. What's up with Twitch Prime? I don't hate unions, but let's not pretend they don't have some issues. When I was in one, when I was just out of college, frequently fucked us over. Yeah. I think that there's a lot of times where there's good things in the world that can get utilized or abused or taken advantage of. And that a lot of like, is this going to be good for Blizzard specifically, is going to depend on their leadership and their ability to stand up to one of the largest corporations that's ever been constructed by mankind. You know? I don't think that they're like always, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. Let's suck them off, you know? But like, it's generally a positive change. And at that point, it puts more of like Blizzard employees' fates in their own hands to actually do something about it, you know? This is beef jerky. Yeah. This is Tillamook beef jerky. Yeah. Yeah, there is, Doyle. And a history command. Hey, you bet, Amar. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Your opinion seems like it's such an automatic win. It'll be a win unless, like, the people they put in charge are, like, incompetent or, like, corrupt or something like that. Yeah. Should be right here. Yeah, I've been kind of... My family never really had beef jerky growing up. We, like, really never did. It's been growing on me. Especially because I'm trying to find stuff that doesn't, like, have sugar. But, like, I'll, like, eat lunch. I'll eat a bunch for lunch. And then, like, 4 hours later, I'm, like, starving again. Of jerky, but sticky sometimes. It is. That's why I got this napkin in my hand. Yep. I would love some venison. Holy crap. I like cashews and almonds, but they're really bad to eat on stream because then they just get in your teeth and then you're just like clearing your teeth constantly. But yeah, I usually will have like almonds or I actually have a thing of fucking, I got the snack setup here, that desk. Yeah, I got some blue diamond almonds. And I got raisins here too. Oh my God. I have some raisins. Good idea. Good call. I'm trying to find snacks that are like not gonna be a bitch to eat while I'm talking, right? I see the nonsense response Blizzard gave about the talent trees. Wait, a response? I saw that they posted, like, we changed a bunch of stuff for Priest, and people were furious, right? Are they realizing that Cocoon needs to be buffed again after they nerf tanks? Let's see. Doesn't... I don't see anything. Life Cocoon was among the percent healing spells chosen to reduce, as he did not feel it was a weak spell. So its value is the same relative to the strength of Dragonflight. Keep an eye into it. Oh, okay. They basically just like said that they read it. What are you trying to get me to watch, Snap? Depends. So they basically just told monks shut up. Oh yeah. The Farak strafing the raid. We watched it earlier. Yeah. Decided not to heal this X pack. Looking at the dungeons, the heal required. Mainly, like, I'm worried it's going to be the first week or first couple weeks of Ruby life pools at the start, and then they're going to change it a couple weeks later. That's what my concern is. Do I know who the priest dev is? Yep. I've met him. Convoke gone? No, it's still there. Better tell priest to have the nerf disc. My Kank, you love being destroyed. That's why I love playing priest. There you go. Actually responded that we made priest changes his radio silence. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I personally didn't see anything. I mean, the priest dev literally like went out of his way and was like, yo, I made uppies. And then he has like a whole interview about it. Like, you know, he kind of like publicly posted about who it is. I mean, the guy is like one of the highest experienced, like high-end healers, high-end PvPers, you know? And I'm pretty sure he was on like the raid testing team before. But, yeah. Exclamation point playlist. This might be a little bit different than what I have. I assume it is Flux. And I didn't like ask for confirmation or whatever, right? But I assume it is. Like in that interview, he talked about how he healed raid testing and how he liked using like defensive penance and offensive penance and firing bolts like crazy. So, yeah. But like, I know he is a healer player, and so like I don't know if they have like two priest devs and they have like the other guy who I know was also really, really popular for playing Shadow Priest back in the day. I don't know if he's doing like Shadow Priest stuff and the other guy's doing healing stuff. I'm not sure. You know? But like I know, and I've like talked to a lot of the class designer people at like BlizzCon and parties and stuff like that. But you know. All right, welcome back, Snap. Yeah, I watched the video of Farak strafing the raid. If that's what you're asking about. There wasn't any real shadow changes either. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, I don't know if those people are also working on other things. Like, I know a lot of people like to think of the class design team as having Jimmy, the priest designer, and like Kevin, the druid designer, and Jordan, the mage designer, you know? But like, they don't really, as far as I've heard, they don't really do that. They have like, I remember there were times where like one person was doing like all the healing stuff, you know? I see you, AJ. I see you. Yeah, snap. Fucking Kevin. Like I don't know how they're organizing it. I don't know if like each class designer has like 5 specs under them, or sometimes they have 10, or what. You know, I don't know. And Arrested Druid and Dragonflight was going to stick to it, but I'm thinking you're liking Shaman for DPS and heals as backup. Shaman is super fun to play, man. It is super fun to play. Why is there a swirl under your priest when you're casting Prayer of Healing? That should scared you a bit. Yeah, that's just how it is. Hundreds of devs, not coders, but devs, and also have their design team stretched. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, there's things I understand, and there's a lot of things I don't understand with the Blizz team. So like you just gotta let it go. Disappointed when you logged into your priest. There've been so few talent changes. Yep. That's rough. Yeah, dude. 2-minute Ascendance, 2-minute High Tide, or Healing Tide, excuse me, is like sick. Yeah, Twiz, what are you doing, man? For sure, Kelk. I got you, man. HP hard for beginners? Not really. I think it's easy. Not as easy as I think Holy Priest is, or if you played like Totemic next expansion, I think that's going to be really easy. But I think Holy Pally is pretty easy overall. You build Holy Power Shocks, you spend them on Word of Glory. Easy game. Yep. Honestly, man, it feels more and more like time is a flat circle. You know, Priest is going to start the expansion with like such minimal changes and being awkward across the board. And then Preservation's going to be insane with like ridiculous Lifebind ramps. You know, Bear Druid's going to be good again. Yeah, I saw that, Gorak. Yeah. Listen, I'm flattered that Max thought to raid me, okay? Bunch of people still came through to the stream anyway. But that guy, AutomaticJak, he got... Don't say that. Don't say anything again like that. Yeah, it might be. It's been good like twice. I know. Best healing output with Holy Pally and Shaman? Between the two? I think Holy Pally. Yeah. What were the changes to Bear that make it relevant all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know. I don't play it. I just heal it, and it seems like it's stout. We still main priest even if it flops in season 1. Depends on what your definition of maining is. Am I gonna main it in raids? Yeah, hell yeah. And M plus, I might do like a Dragonflight season 2 where I kind of just like push on priest as much as I can, and then play something Fodum to make sure I can like get into groups and things like that, right? Like season 2, my Pally had more IO, but like my priest got enough IO that he got title as well, right? Ever feel more of a god than when you logged on your HPAL before all the nerfs? Yeah. Dude, HPAL is insane for M plus right now. It's so good. So it's not really that Disc's output is bad. Like, it's very polarizing. It's like when you have reduced uptime, when you lose your tier set bonus in the War Within, then it's super polarizing for when you do have your squid up, and then when you do not have it up. You feel like a god during one and super weak in another. You also have really low atonement uptime. And so in the middle of, you know, you damaging and healing your allies, you have to reapply atonements, and that feels so bad. So. Oh, there's an offline list of servers? That's sick. Yeah, that means it's sooner. Well, thankfully, Zob, you got a lot of time. You also got 2.5 weeks to level, and then another week to just do M0s, and then the season actually opens. So, you know, you should be able to play both of them. I would really like, I wouldn't say to like make your decision now, because you might feel that the hero talents really sway your decision in one way or another, you know? How many beta builds remain? I wish I knew. That would actually stress me out if I knew, though. Yeah. How my frames now? They're good. Yeah, I'm just using Cells raid frames. Yeah. Oh, FPS wise, I feel like I've gotten like kind of mid FPS running around in the capital city right now. I will have to do a raid and see how everything goes later on though. But I imagine there's like a lot of little bugs or something like that, like causing stability issues or FPS drops or something. So, been loving how like Resto Shaman and Paladin play, especially right now. Coin. Yeah, I saw it. Wintergreen. Wait, we have it on the screen right now, don't we? We do. We're looking at it. What am I gonna main for M plus pushing? Maybe Pally, maybe Shaman. I would like it if Priest would be stronger, but you know, you're done chatting. It's all right, man. It's all right. Just Mistweaver things. So Mythic 0 week be the one run per dungeon for the week? No, it's actually a daily thing, Bartlett. So you're gonna do world tours of Mythic 0 every day that week. All tank furls are bugged. They lock into the tank and sidestep, and also second boss dies after the first eat. It sounds like I'm missing out by not running dungeons. It sounds like I'm really missing out. Talents make switching to a different class quite a bit harder, so I think I'll just stick to disc until I can't no more. Yeah, fair enough. Go back to weekly lockouts. It means champs loot. Yeah. You're still not getting it. The trinket kappa. Sorry. Pug AOTC week 1. Possible, yes, but probably only a few people who are doing that. Oh, we're vibing, Kier. How you been, bro? Just so weak that it won't have a spot in Race to World First? No. So Disc is going to do great in Race to World First. It'll probably play awkwardly, but what it brings to the group will be good. Like, Barrier's going to be insanely good on a lot of those fights. Barrier makes it very easy to, like, stack up and do your thing. The burst healing that you produce is going to be really good on the negative heal absorbs. So it'll be good. I don't think that it's going to be so good that like the average, priest healer in a raid is going to be forced to play it. If you're like a holy main, you want to play holy, by all means. I say M0 World Tours every day. That's right. On Heroic Week. When you have a debuff applied to you, Rag, and you must heal off the debuff, it's a negative absorb because it absorbs healing instead of a regular absorb that absorbs damage. So if I powered shield you, that absorbs damage. If you get a debuff applied to you, like in Throne of the Tides, you must heal that absorb, and then you can actually heal your allies' health. Your buddy doesn't believe you? Just tell him I said it. What's more credible than a content creator? This guy on the internet said it. Must be true. You literally just did? Yeah, just trust me, bro.
Jack, if you struggled with movement fights, Ice Spider, on your priest besides getting good, would a druid or evoker help here? 10x Aotsk, killed Halo and Arthas in SOD but still seeking CE.
I got your intensity. Thank you for the 26 months, man. Yeah, I mean, playing Goblin helps a lot. Honestly, having an evoker that like babysits you helps a lot. But a lot of those fights really come down to positioning. So if you're ever like studying up on future encounters, just like watch where positioning is for those players. Being able to like watch priests hanging out in the back on the Ice Spider boss on Senarth, so that you're able to more easily run away. You want to play the babysitter, not be babysat. Can't win them all, man. I like yelling at other people and relying on them. Be like, rescue me here. Yep. Thanks, Meisenbar. Your friends believe only Dratnos? Understandable, man. Understandable. Are Shaman keys now to play with the tree? Poison Cleanse not working on Afflicted now is rude. Oh, really? That's funny. That's right, Cade. Still no word on the beta build? We're waiting, man. How does race impact DPS output? Like, does Troll Shaman perform better than Orc Shaman on healing? Usually, what healers end up taking is like utility, like Dwarf to remove debuffed effects on them to reduce the overall amount of healing required. Or they'll play like Goblin if they don't have good mobility or something like that. That's usually how it goes. I ignore your warband. Oh my god, the rare coffee post. Yuck. The shrimp squad. Yuck. Yep. Wait, where is the post where they said everything is working as intended? There are no bugs, Shuyan. Where's that? Bunch of uggos. Class trees for this patch as intended, and this is not a bug. Current war within pre-patch expansion includes our initial changes. There are more changes coming. Between now and then, we may deploy urgent tuning and bug hot fixes, but the trees in the live game are working correctly. I mean, that's not really something I would ever say about pre-patch. So, yeah, Survival Hunter looked really, really good. Survival Hunter was looking really, really good. In fact. $300k single target with a sub 500 eye level Ellie Shaman. Yeah, seems fine. Wish they would update the spell icons and bars. It's all about priorities, right? They probably have other things that are more important to worry about. Beta actually shows offline servers. Must be soon. Surely soon. Surely. And then we're going to log in and then play Priest. And then Priest is going to have all these good changes and everything. It's going to be a blast. Oh, yeah. Survival's getting too close to the sun. They don't have wings, all right? They're not going to melt. Difficulty, how would I rank the healers in beta? You take fun into consideration. This is an important aspect of the game. Well, fun and difficulty are two like pretty different things. Not yet, Arista. We're waiting. How high is streamer? I don't sell any of that good stuff in Texas, man. Gonna give Priest the DH treatment. Just 2 lines. Yeah. Dude, I can't even like complain about my spec because other specs are also so bad. I'm like, man, I'd love it if they gave Priest help and everyone's like, what about Demon Hunters? What about us? What about me? Like, go make your own tweet. This is my tweet. This is my zone to bitch at. Am I from Texas? Nah, Virginia. I moved to Texas like 7 years ago. 6-7 years ago. After I finished college. Stay in your lane. Yeah. This build will have either A, priest changes, or B, more mage attention. Definitely more mage stuff. Am I into sports? I like watching football. Yeah. I don't really follow many other sports. Not like in depth, you know. AUG isn't bad for the game, which is bad. What is bad for the game is the fact they are the only one. It's bad. UVA or VT. Never really got into college sports because I went to George Mason. And so our college sports were really limited. NFL, definitely, yeah. So. You're from Fredericksburg? Nice, man. That's your alma mater? There you go. Is it higher education working out for me? It's kind of fun talking about like stocks and finance stuff. But like my finance side is all from like, God, what are those rich brothers called? George Mason's like finance and economics department is like hyper funded by some like billionaire people. So it was kind of fun having some classes being like the government needs to keep the corporations safe because the unions are too powerful in the United States, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's Koch brothers. Yeah, hyper funded by the Koch brothers and stuff. I like that perspective though, but like I was like, yeah, okay. So I don't know, good education. But I also went to a couple of those like networking events that they set up to give people internships. And I just like lost my, well, I didn't lose my mind, but I was just like, my brain was fucking just like drained trying to actually like talk to people and find like similar interests to them. Cause everybody, I don't know, just like all surface level bullshit, you know? In finance, you had your life, very jealous. I appreciate it, Spoosh. Your fiance and I are talking about moving back to Texas. It's pretty sick. I know, that's the funny thing about it, Solo. But yeah. Am I working? This is the JOB for the past 6 years. Yeah. Yep. A lot of good. There's some bad. Naturally. Not all fun in games. But I wouldn't trade it for anything. You know? Took a longer time than I wanted to get it right. You know? Yep. Gamer life goals. Yeah. Hey, man, I'd always recommend if you guys have some kind of interest in your spare time, try making content, you know? Making things that you're passionate about, that you enjoy, that you can kind of bring some big value into, stuff like that. Do it up. Doesn't matter what kind of content it's about. I did still push world first? Yeah. I appreciate it, Spooch. Thank you, Miza. Pushing a healer full time, a little scared. You got to walk into it, man. You got to embrace it. You got to, listen, for life, you got to embrace being uncomfortable. You got to embrace the challenge, embrace the responsibility, you know? I know, Talon. Got to get those Prime subs, baby. Got to show a little leg for it. You got to do what you got to do in this business. You guys think it's all fun and games. It's also showing a little leg sometimes. We do our cooking streams, you know, we got the dogs out, right? Yeah, just try it, Drez. Think about what you're good at, what you enjoy doing, what other people haven't made, you know? If I would recommend to new healers, how would I rank the difficulties? Holy Priest and Shaman, I think, are probably the two easiest, followed by, like, Paladin. That's not the skill ceiling, but, like, the skill floor, for sure. Yeah. Brace the suck. Yeah. Have to not shower for 2 months to be popular as Asmon? If only it was that easy. Drop something to my right? Afraid I didn't. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Not even subbed and trying to get the booty. Listen, I did my hip thrusts last leg day. Today I was doing quad stuff. Wasn't doing glutes. Gotta space it out a little bit. What makes you think there's beta notes coming out? My delusions. The voices. Yeah. How's Restrum perform in raids? I think it's gonna be excellent in raids. Dalkin, thank you for the prime. I like Totemic a lot, Limit. It's so much fun to play. Now, the servers are like down, Ed. There was an update, and now the server list shows up, but it's still offline. So that means that the servers could come back soon, TM. That's an interesting conversation to return to. I know. Oh, we got to like real talk, IRL kind of talk. You know how it goes. How's Druid feeling? I feel like it's really GCD bloated. I feel like I have to cast a lot of buttons to do good healing, and I can't lean on my treants to carry me like I did before. So... This year's going to be crazy. Probably better than Rest of Shaman. We'll see. I mean, in order for that to happen, Mistweaver would have to blast so much HPS like they did in Amir Drasil. But Shaman getting Spouting Spirits back to burst even more healing while they're equalizing health pools, potentially a larger totem field if they wanted to capture more of the raid on fights where everyone's not perfectly stacked. I don't know, man. Last time Spouting Spirits was like the shit was BFA, and they dominated in the Battle for Dazarlor raid. Hero talents for Shammy changed the playstyle. Totemic really streamlines the playstyle, and I think it's way easier to operate and easier to work with. Whereas I think like, hey, thank you, Gadgets. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Like Farseer is like lots of spread out healing, lots of spaced out healing, things like that, So, somebody asked me when I graduated. It was like 6 years ago. It's like 6 years ago. Got a degree in finance. Med resident at the moment. If you ask me if I do it again, I'd tell you hell no. Well, hey, I mean, keep in mind, you don't have to like do one thing forever, right? Graduated the same year. Let's go. And in finance, real tall. Yeah. No trust fund here. No trust fund here, man. 6'4", green eyes. What can you do? Yeah, I will, Xana. I will. Next semester, and I think I'm at least 6 years older, so. Thing is, I've had a lot of times in my life, especially the last 2 or 3 years, where I learned things that like, wow, I wish I knew that earlier. Oh, I wish I knew that sooner. I wish I'd implemented this sooner. I wish I'd done blah, 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 blah. But like, yeah, the best time would have done it back then. But at least you're actually actively doing something now. Because like, I swear, especially as I get older, I kind of feel like a lot of people start like flatlining and stagnating because like shit gets tough. And they kind of just like stop working on themselves, stop like trying to improve their life, their positioning, things like that. Nope. Not you, John. You're rolling, dude. But anyway, like I went to school with people who were like twice my age and they were in classes, right? And they were working to change their careers or make a better life for themselves, like all of that, You just got to keep rolling. Exactly, Andy. Best time to start is now. Let's do it up. 6'4", green eyes, no trust fund while we've been talking to this chump. Exactly. No trust fund. We got that Twitch money. Doing all right. The like, I know it sounds like a lot of times it's fun in games until you're like, wow, you get paid differently. You get paid different amounts every month. And like, if you ever looked at those sub number charts for like WoW, that also affects like streamers. If somebody like streams WoW, then like their personal subscriber numbers, their personal income actually like ebbs and flows with subscriber trends, So there's a lot of those like odd things. Firefighter, paramedic, stay away from medical field. I plan to. 50-year-olds in your nursing classes, not weird. Yeah, exactly. You're 34, finish your first diploma, in the last stage of interviews for a government entity, 45 hours to start. Like you said, it's never too old to get your ass in gear. Exactly, man. And who knows, maybe you're going to like kick off into something even greater after that, or you're going to find your niche, you're going to find your role that you're super passionate about and you enjoy. Like, there's a lot. So, yeah, there's like a huge boost whenever new expansions start. And so, like, that's the thing is, like, there's the nice side where, like, you can work really hard and you can get a reward for it, which doesn't always happen at people's traditional jobs. But then there's also times where you can do good work, but if there's not as many eyes and there's not as much attention about something, then it's going to, like, fall flat and not perform that well, You could make an excellent guide that's funny and educational and, like, entertaining, has good pacing or whatever, but, like, with the nature of WoW, there's ebbs and flows. 1, don't have it. 2, I'm done fucking with it. Yes. I'm not using LVY anymore, default. Yeah. Something else for YouTube and stream to make up for the lows? Yeah, I need to diversify this coming year. Game development? I don't know. I was thinking about more IRL stuff, more cooking streams, maybe more fitness stuff since I've been getting more into that. So that's right. I gotta save when the times are good. Like, this is a bit too TMI from me, but like I was like on the verge of buying a house when the interest rates were at 3%, and then like not working with Blizzard completely fucked me over. You know, like being dependent on other people or being dependent on like a company for a job or something like that when you work freelance, like poof, it's gone. You know. CrowdStrike's at an all-time low. Yeah, maybe I'll toss some money into it for my IRA or something. Yep. Why is Druid considered a hard healer? You got a lot of different buttons and their synergies together. So go for 3%. It'll be really, really nice, man. I would heal the guy that you tried to kill for 3%. Yep. House in Dallas, like a third of the price. Yep. Oh my god, dude. Man, I got ads running. Let me run to the bathroom quick. Whew. Still going, baby. I am believing. I'm believing in this beta build. Yeah, it is shadow unit frames. Oh, I will in a sec. All right, one sec. Let me rip ads, get them out of the way, and then we attack. One sec. All right. Beta build coming back soon? I hope so. We desperately hope so. Extending account playtime? Ha! You funny. Hey, shot disc isn't trash. In dungeons, they gotta do some emergency buffs. In raids, I think they'll be fine. Paying to sit here? Yep. All because those gosh darn unions. Yeah, nobody tests the final boss. Nobody tests the final boss. Wait, where's the post about the boss fight bugs? What a screenshot. Oh, man. Farak has become self-aware. Thankfully bugged in a positive way. The Ruiners have 5 health, and breaking the shield instantly kills them. Razageth doesn't land at the start of phase 3. Storm Eater seems to deal damage to the boss, killing it instantly. Not like you can block them from hitting her when she's in the air anyways. Yeah, I've learned not to trust Blizzard. Can't trust a word of it, Arizolo. Like Sarkareth ends his phase 1 early on, no longer sending players down. You can see this in Lazelle's stream. Let's see.
Just do this on Westfield first.
Green.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Is it gonna work?
Hello?
No. Oh no. It's fine.
What?
We're not going down. Heal, just heal. It's fine. Just heal.
We're still shitting. We're still
Heal,
shitting.
go. Phase boss, heal.
What heal? We have 9 stacks. What heal?
Nice bait.
Yes,
nice
that's healing
bait.
spells. It's fine. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Don't go down. Don't stand. Don't take a single stack. It's fine.
Cast healing spells.
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly something.
I'll take bomb. Never mind. We're all down.
You go down. Yeah. Okay.
Weird. Yeah. Tindril floating in the air. Some players from Raid Leader Exchange Discords have exchanged theory about the cause. The best guess is that no one can land on the platform before Tindril does.
Attends, mais c'est un peu cri du malaise là.
Oh, they're trying to jump and soak them.
Allez,
9%.
les guerriers là.
Je peux rien faire, hein. Je suis en
They're
train
already
de-
asking for heals. And is dead.
Il est complètement planté le boss.
Qui c'est qui l'a exécute là?
Confusion in French. Wow, has formed a union? Yep. We were reading the comments earlier. It was pretty funny. Yeah, Farak with the outplay. It's going to take dev time to fix all those, which less time for beta. Hopefully not. God, I'm even like scared of my guild rating tonight. Deep breath, more off center than usual. No Colossus spawn, and the boss disappears and breaths across the entire raid. Oh my god. I'm sure it's every Blizz developer's favorite thing to have all of the bosses change up on them and have to go back and fix them all. Bug bosses, the bank ain't gonna get fixed anytime soon. True. Yeah, there's like a ton of fights that are just having bugs on them. I'm sure there's even like deeper bugs on other fights, but like they just fall over. So you'd be surprised, Sam, is like what dev stuff breaks, basically. I know like one of my favorite examples is they wanted to find a way for players to climb ladders. And they used something revolving siege engines to do it. And so later on, you had to like pilot a siege engine for another expansion for a quest, and then you start like climbing the side of it like a ladder, like an invisible ladder, you know? There's weird things where they like find hackarounds to do things with, and then it kind of like bites them in the ass later on. So I would not be surprised with WoW spaghetti code if that is the case. And then a lot of their job is like, figure it out. I don't know. Yeah. It's like, oh, fuck. I mean, it kind of makes sense why they made Plunderstorm, for example. When they're like, how do we teach, I don't know, 80, 100 new people when they bought out that one game studio? They're like, how do we get all these guys to learn at once? Let's just have them learn and build a new game mode for us, you know? Never saw the good name of spaghetti again by comparing it to Blizzard code. Sorry, my bad. Sometimes when you immune Blackrock Hold or Brackenite Hollow second boss consume, he just drops to 1%. Yeah, he's had enough. Any opinion on what do you think the healer comp for Mythic rating is going to be? Pally Priest, obviously. I really like Resto Shaman. Second Holy Pally could definitely be on the table as well. If Preservation stays super strong with Lifebind, that's going to be an excellent choice too. But I think those are like the big dogs right now. Yep. No Mistweaver. Yeah. On the beta, where can you get PvE gear outside of the tier sets? There's a vendor for PvP stuff. Yeah. I said disc. Yeah. I think Race World First is definitely disc and Holy Pally. Yeah, I personally think that Resto Shaman's going to be really good for the next raid. But we'll see. Our Druid Garbature raid as well. I haven't really seen many of them. What's up, John? What's worth? The build is supposed to come today. That's what I've been hearing. Yeah, it's likely I'll be doing it, Jinx. I might play some Holy and stuff depending on the fights. Yeah. We obviously don't know what the last boss fight's going to look like. Arshan went from a 6 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10 spec with just a few tweaks. It's crazy, right? Yeah. Heroic Avarice. Shaman feels great. Easily able to main 400k plus with a random build. Yup. Well, I think right now on beta, Wellspring is bugged and Spouting Spirits is also bugged. I think Mystery was looking fine for raids, but not like insane. Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing like Race to Road first, you'd bring a Disc Priest. I mean, I think the difference is going to be pretty marginal for like the average cutting edge guild. You know, I think it's probably one of those things that like maybe half of like Hall of Fame guilds would like definitely bring a disc, and then after that may not matter as much. So I have after testing, but we've had a lot of changes since the last beta raid test. Thanks, Dress. Shit, dude. We've had a lot of like class changes since the last raid test. So Thursday, tomorrow, we're going to have beta raid testing again. And then that'll probably give us a better idea as to where some specs stand. It's also going to be really good boss fights to test. It's going to be the Soaken Court again. Sikrin. And I don't remember if it's Nexus Princess or something else. Maybe it's Olgrax. But like this fight is a really high HPS healer check. And it's going to be an excellent encounter to actually test how strong each of the healers are. So, Master's looking good. Nearly a third of their healing. Well, we'll expect them to pop off then. Yeah. Oh, Olgrax is getting tested. Yeah. So, I mean, if you wanted to look at logs and see which healers blast a lot of healing, ignore Olgrax. Probably ignore Soken. And just look at Sikrin tomorrow. Sikrin's going to be like the juicer HPS fight. Yeah. We'll put Disc over Holy. Barrier. Power word barrier. Barrier is so much stronger than weakened Symbol. Symbol only giving 30 seconds of cooldown reduction after they butchered it compared to, you know, the 20% DR, whatever barrier is now. I know they nerfed it in the past. 20%, yeah. Yeah. To the 20%, yeah, it's easy. There's also a lot of negative heal absorbs. There's a lot of negative heal absorbs, and so disc timing their ramps is insane for that, because if they know when the damage comes out, they can time around it. You can just blast off those negative absorbs immediately. So, yeah, but Rapture was never like a big HPS part of our kit to begin with, relative to like our ramps, you know? Like if Rapture didn't exist in like Amir Jasil, for example, progression, disc would still be really powerful. Like this revamped Rapture feels bad and weird, but it's also not like killing the spec or anything like that. Like disc does not depend on its absorbs very much at all. Like absorbs are like, hey, cool, little bit of absorption, yay. So recommend having externals and mouse over or clicking the targets better because you can't miss. Whichever is more comfortable to you. I personally click cast. Yeah. Nervous to trial as an Ardruid? Yeah. Send it, dude. What are you most comfortable with? What do you like playing? Okay. That should be like what you raid with. Because I have gotten, you know, all the cutting edges forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Right? Long, long time. Oh, yeah. We should go into the raids. Right? You know, 2015, 2014, cutting edge Garrosh, all that fun stuff, right? Forever and ever and ever. Cutting edge Blackgate, Xavius, Hellier, Argus, Kil'jaeden, Gul'dan, on and on. And I gotta tell you, yeah, I know, Lucy. Stuff it. Just being a good raider and an effective healer is so much more important than just being like the Giga Chad blaster, you know? Like even in Hall of Fame guilds, I've seen where people are like turreting trying to blast as much HPS as they can to beat their other healers on the healing meter, and they end up actually costing their team progression time. Hey, big ramp, if you don't have Rapture, you still can. Like, you still can just like Rapture Evangelism, right? You just hit Rapture, send those shields, and probably still using Indemnity. Yes, still using some like Indemnity. And then once Rapture runs out, you're using Renews, Flash Shields, things like that to apply those single target atonements instead. Anything change healer meta for now? For now on pre-patch, I think Druid's still king, yeah. People are going to quickly notice the guy who ignores cooldown sheet to pad. I mean, they kind of do, but I don't know. Enforcement of the rules is really spread in different guilds. Yeah. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen over the years. And, like, I was a pretty big padder back in the day. But I got that, like, beaten out of me when I started raiding in Future back in BFA. But, like, you see it all the time. Just being, like, an effective healer that's, like, works with the team is so much more impactful. So, 2 Augs in the raid, I think, yeah. After first shield's less powerful than the following. That's got to be a bug. Yeah, that's got to be a bug. I think this X-Pack as a healer. Any recommendations other than Resto Shaman? Priest. I think both Priest specs are going to be good. Like, as an example, if you wanted to play, like, Holy Priest, I think there's actually much more skill expression going into the War Within. And more ways to, like, blast HPS and overtake people. I know Holy always gets, like, looked down on. In, like, the snooty disc communities and stuff like that. But, like, Halo hits like a truck. It'll probably get nerfed a little bit. Not going to be the end of the world. I wouldn't be surprised if this week's build actually nerfed it, to be honest. Because it's been strong for a while. But, like, gameplay-wise, there's so much min-max you can do. You're 100% going to see an H-Palion race to world first. Maybe 2. I don't know. I think Holy Paladin's going to have a sick job. Yeah. I think H-Priest is very simple to play, very easy to get into. And I think that they've got a good, like, skill progression, especially in raids, right? You can, like, min-max your performance. A lot of Holies being skillless compared to Disc, that snooty attitude. Yep. I mean, it's just, you know. I am great because others are bad. Haha. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Only ask if you want to learn healing. Yeah, do it up. Like I said before, Scarlet, Holy Priest, Resto Shaman, get it going. I had a disc feel in Season 3 Shadowlands when H-Priest was doing more damage in some pulls than DPS. Oh, with Boone. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. Encrypted. Oh my god, dude. That shit was fun. That shit was so fun. Holy Priest changes Jack is advocating for, or H-Priest nerfs. You heard it here first. Oh, please. Oh, please. Spare me. Oh my god. Yeah. Boone, I mean, it's kind of funny because the Void Weaver animations are all from Boone. Like, the Void Blasts that you do look exactly like it. Exclamation point guide, Scarlet. I updated all my guides for the patch, and they're freaking beautiful. They're all pretty. Got strengths and weaknesses, what's going on with the spec. I beautified the rotation page, so it's all pretty. There's some, like, 3 tips to work with on how the game works and how you play. Aw, thanks, Lucy. How raid healing goes, depending on your talent options. What you do, advanced tips on how you play. Advanced tips further on how you play. M+, what is your mission statement for how you heal? What buttons do you push? How do you deal damage? Lots about how to deal damage. How do you use him? How do you use Apotheosis? How do you use Guardian Spirit? How do you use your defensives? How do you use Symbol? What benefits Symbol? How does it work? Oh my god, it's that streamer. I should follow. Okay, cool. Spent an enormous amount of time reformatting these guides. Please read them. Disc, here's your mission statements. Always be casting. What are ramps? How do ramps work? What is M+ healing like? You know? And some of this stuff might be goofy because people are saying you get 100% Shadow Covenant uptime. Well, okay. This is going to prep your brain for next. So, the town calcs? Yeah, that's how we update them. Here's how it works. Oh, when you pull up, just go to the talent page, Lisa. Go to the talent builds here with the target. And when you go down, you can open it in the calculator itself. You can export it and copy it, and then you're good to go. No uppies. Yeah, it's all on those talent build pages. So, but hopefully this makes sense. And I'm actually very curious for feedback. If you're on the rotation page for my Holy or my disc guides, how these like 3 tips help you understand what's going on would definitely be preferable. Because I just want to like get a general explanation, if you've never played this shit before, of like, here's your mission statement, here's what you're trying to do. Okay, you want the nitty gritty? Here's the nitty gritty. I think the rapture change is kind of silly, but like I wasn't really losing sleep over it because I felt like there were bigger fish to fry, and then they just didn't fry those fish. So, you know, yeah. Speaking of uppies, we have a whole drop-down menu. I have it hidden by default because you're not using uppies, but you can click on it, and here's a big explanation for how it works, how you can stop it from working, all those kind of things. So. I know Twilight, so you can pretty much have either Shadow Fiend or the other pet up 100% of the time. You could now. I don't really recommend it for like people who are getting into it because the gain isn't so high that I want to like push everybody to be learning it right now. Or like, it's gonna be something very important for like min-maxing players, but like not for the average guide reader, you know? Best hero talent for season 1. Totemic feels really good. Herald of the Sun feels really good. I like Void Weaver, but like the rest of the kit has a lot of problems. You know, how does Atonement work? Here's all the intricacies. Here's all the effects of it. Here's how you time ramps, you know. How do you approach a player who takes all criticism as an insult and attack? I think you have to realize that at a certain point, people have to like push themselves. And if they don't want to learn and they don't want to progress and they're also just not fun to be around, then they also like chase away other people. I feel like a lot of guilds are always worried about like lobbing somebody or benching somebody. But like eventually, especially if you want to like, if you build a garden and you want it to be filled with tulips and roses and then somebody else is planting daisies everywhere, well, you have to like do some pruning to make sure you keep the garden in the vision that you have for it. You know, maybe adding star lilies will make it a little bit better, and maybe that's a good change. You kind of like learn and you grow and you develop further. But like, if somebody starts changing your environment for the worse, then you have to like cull it. You know, these are people. That's right, and they'll get pruned all the same. The culling, they won't be spared when the culling starts. No, I mean like. Some gatekeeping is good, actually. Right? Me too, Calvanke. Me too. Yeah, I mean, if you give them, like, comparisons and examples, if you find a way to make sure that, like, you're doing the compliment sandwich or something to give feedback, great. Just, like, don't do it to such an extent that you're, like, you're giving everything. Yeah. But like, I don't know, if someone like came in my chat and like tried to like change how I do things here or something like that, or made other people feel bad for asking questions, like, bye. See ya. You know? Stuff like that. Think about like, especially if you're asking a streamer about this, you've probably tried it a few different times on your own of like figuring it out. So, yeah, and I mean, that's even tougher when it's with family, you know? That's even tougher when it's with family. And like maybe you, I don't know, like I said, spitballing, maybe you need to have like a heart-to-heart about like, what are your goals? What are his goals? How can you guys work together? You know, is there like deep set trauma or something like that where like you didn't pick him for the soccer team when you guys are growing up and now he doesn't feel like he can trust you or something like that? I don't know. Like maybe it is time to have that kind of like come to Jesus with family, you know? Hey, Jack, wanted to know that you're really great at sucking. You should stop sucking, though, because it annoys everybody. I trust you can get this done. Yeah, you know, we'll see. Pre-patch change classes. Those who did. Yeah. I trust that you can get this done. Oh, what a banger ender. Yeah. Been building up for a while. It's about time. How's the site coming, John? You don't think the 15% range increase is any good? Yeah, it's garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Since he moved out of Texas, a come to Jesus moment. See, I heard about that in like Boy Scouts back in Virginia. Yeah. You need to have like, I mean, like, honestly, sometimes you need to like confront somebody and you need to just like hash it all out, you know? You need to just like, hey, like, I wronged you here, you wronged me there. Let's like find a way forward, you know? Let's try to like mend fences and stuff. And some people are like down for that, and some people are copacetic, and some people would rather die than admit fault. Like, you know. Not yet, Goop. Not yet, man. You just gotta find the right people. Like, I don't talk to one of my brothers. I haven't talked to one of my brothers in like a decade, right? So the other one, I'm like, hey, you still alive? You're like, yeah, you? Yeah, great. You know, just it's different for everybody. Then I'll like talk to my sister a bunch. You know, family's weird, but like you can't give them a ridiculous amount of rope. That's all. Aging myself with that one? I'm sorry. Read a book, Rop. Actually, it's more on you because you understood what I said. Currently not sold in T-dubs. As a raider, what fights should really be drawing you in? Are the dungeons giga tolerable for someone who would prefer not to spam on plus to keep yourself relevant but understands you have to? I think there's a lot of cool fights. There's one which is like a HPS blaster of a fight called Sikron, and he like cuts through 3 players at a time. It is, John. Shut up. So it cuts through 3 players at a time. And then when it cuts through those players, it makes images that spam AoE. And then you use these beams that come out of the boss and strike players and pierce through them. So if you're at A, then B, and then C, it goes in a straight line through B, if B is the target. And so you use that to pop them. And so there's huge healing, tons of burst, all kinds of good stuff. Rashananon is cool because you're kind of like fighting this big old bug boss and chasing him around a platform, dodging knockbacks. Bloodbound Horror has a lot of negative absorbs, and you're kind of like going up and down different different zones to kill ads. It's very similar to this Tuma Sargeras boss. It's very similar to the Desolate Host. Encourage the youth of today to read. Yeah. Well, John's not the youth of today. Yep. It should be coming, Fabio. When some keys are +1 and 2 easier or harder. Yeah, I think that's fine. It shows that the dungeons are different, you know? Like Necrotic Wake is definitely going to be the weekly no lever, you know? My hope as well, Elev, is that they do it right with this Guile affix. Basically, at key levels 12 and above, they add like an extra 2 key levels effectively with this affix. It adds more health, more damage, all of that at a 12 or higher key. But you only need to do a 10 for your weekly for your best loot. So you can just go farm 10s and 11s and not have this increased level of difficulty and get all the loot that you need, maintain your character, you're golden. You don't need to push anything past that. So I think it's good. I just think that they need to also work on executing it properly so that people who are not huge M+ nerds are not going to feel like they are getting annihilated by these dungeons and have to perfectly use all their defensives. It's really not allowed, like, I don't know, lobbying group or whatever you want to call it. But there's a really large amount of people who are like only raiders and who are only interested in raiding. Like my entire guild, basically. I'm like the only M+ runner. Okay, that's not true, actually. There's like 3 or 4 guys. It's like 3 or 4 of us out of a roster of like 25 that actually run M+. Everybody else is like, I will only do it if it's absolutely necessary, you know? Not wrong, but damn. Catch the number of the bus. That's right, John. I need something from you. You got to get into the mines and get on it. Out of Terryland, I've been enjoying the raiding very much and only need to run 3 to 4 dungeons every 3 or 4 days. Nice. The other thing is, like, you could also be doing delves for some decent vault loot. It won't be the best option compared to M+. But it's also something else you can, like, lean upon. Best priest healer besides myself? Oh, who do I think is best priest healer? Definitely Zalia. Yeah. I think people sleep on Nick really hard, for sure. But I think Zalia has more than proven, I don't know, time and time again, right? in as like many areas as he possibly could. Gotta get some respect on his name. AJ's fantastic, yeah. VoD's fantastic. Like one of the biggest things that I look at whenever I look at like somebody who's a great player is how long they've been doing it, you know? Because there's been plenty of people who have good seasons, right? But it's so impressive to me when somebody is like constantly at like the top end, you know? It's Growl. Growl was blasting when I was watching him play Disc. In like a Mirjazil and stuff. Trying to decide which healer to play in TW. Either thinking our Shaman or H-Pally. They're both really fun, man. They're both really fun. Yeah. Those might be like my two main characters I bring into the next expansion alongside my priest. Only doing portals, weekly keys up to 10s, get the portals, and I know I could play any healer for that, but not having the control and kick of a disc in that low key range is even worse. Average group isn't kicking everything. Sad, but accepted to leave your priest behind if nothing changes. Sorry to hear it, man. It's rough times. Longevity of playing well at a high level is more impressive than a good season or two. Yeah. Uncrustables, yay or nay? I see the appeal, but I just make my own sandwiches. I just like making my own sandwiches. What about Evoker? Probably you're going to have something happen with Lifebind to get it nerfed in some kind of way. Yeah. I'd have to imagine. Rumless is up? Yeah. Should be soon. Should be soon, Baldy. Survival be nerfed? What am I, clairvoyant? Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Brew or Prot Warrior? Any insight on who's looking more healer friendly? I think Brew's steadier in its an unknown entity when you're always taking damage. And so you can always get value. Like there's healers I see who are like really fixated or worrying about overhealing, for example, in M+. And then they're like, oh, well, there's no damage, so I'm not going to cast a heal. Kind of stuff, which is the bad idea. But it's easier when you're a tank that's always taking damage to always be receiving healing, you know? What if when shield was absorbed, it would extend atonements? That would be funny. Now we nerf healers. Now off-specs need to do more healing and healers. I wouldn't be surprised before Season 2 if they nerf defensives. So... Nope, it really did not, Anyo. Watch your content for a while, it's just a beginner healer or something that's fairly easy to pick up. So the nice thing about it, Ek, is that there's a number of healers that are easy to pick up and also have like high skill expression. So like lately I've been thinking about it of like, I think Resto Shaman might be one of the best healers to get into for a new player because you could play one of the hero talents. And it's like, we don't know what's going to be the best hero talent right now. But if we assume that they're going to be pretty decently balanced, Resto Shaman has a crazy amount of options to play a very simple build early on and very straightforward to kind of learn healing and understand how it is. And then you can spec into additional abilities or more difficult abilities or use your utility better. And that's where the skill expression can really rise, you know? And so I think that's where like Shaman is probably one of the best options, I think, for new people coming in. Because it's just going to be really strong and have a lot of really good ways to min-max. Because you heal by using these totems, and then the hero talent that's related to totems causes your totems to cast heals for you, basically. And it's like, holy shit, you just blast AoE all the time. How you doing, Sean? And so like that may not be the best build going forward. It might be, but it's fun as hell, very easy to get into. And you have a lot of like, oh shit buttons. If you make a mistake, when mistakes happen, you're like, oh man, I made a mistake and someone's going to die, but I can stop it with Spirit Link Totem and I can equalize everyone's health pools instantly because we all will share or we'll all like even out our health bars. Things like that. Maximum output, you learn to use Cloudburst properly and Dragonflight TW might be different. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, you're going to run Undulation instead of 15-second cooldown on Unleash. And it's like, well, yeah, it's actually fine, you know. They're going to get the tuning in check before release. I hope so, man. I am encouraged, Heidi, by them testing a very specific boss tomorrow. This boss fight is this one. This fight is basically like the raw HPS check. If you guys ever did Sludge Fist or Guardian of the First Ones, what's another good example? The Hive Mind and like Nyalotha or N'Zoth, honestly. This fight has a lot of rot damage, a lot of ticking damage. There's lots of stuff to heal. And so I hope that it'll give a really clear, like, it'll be obvious if one spec's really overpowered. It'll be obvious if one spec's really garbage, you know? Yeah, Khajiit, stuff like that. Nyalotha Race World First was a banger. Yeah. I don't regret like hardcore rating at that time, but I also kind of wish I had done more Race to World First casting. Kind of wish I could just do both, like experience both of them simultaneously. Any beta mythic testers sandbag their classes, they don't get nerfed? Some of them do, yeah. 100% some of them do. Fucking mages, man. Rest of Druid has 0 cooldowns. Incarnate or Convoke, depending on which one you play in. Your tier set bonus next patch is buffing your healing after you Swift Mend, you know? And then your Grove Guardians are small cooldowns as well. With the closest in Dragonflight. Yeah, Dragonflight didn't have a lot of great boss fights. Yeah. Like maybe a Rashok. But like Rashok was more like negative heal absorby than it was really on rot damage, you know? Like honestly, I don't think any of these fights I would ever want to revisit. H Valley's good. They're amazing, Gloomy. They're amazing in the War Within raids. And they're like, you can play like Bozo Paladin and just do a bunch of healing, but like a good Holy Paladin will be worth their weight in gold next patch. Like doing the right kind of healing, doing the necessary spot healing to keep people alive is like going to be so insanely clutch. Yeah. I think Sarkareth was actually, yeah, I do think Sarkareth was the most fun end boss fight this expansion for me. But it was fun because it was like I was healing a Final Fantasy fight in that I felt like I got really rewarded for standing in the same spot, using my defenses at the same time, in the same place every single time. But it was also kind of enraging because if someone fucked up, it's like, bro, it's the same thing every pull. You know? It's like, oh, I didn't realize that happened. I'm like, no. It's always that way. Stuff like that when we're like 300 pulls deep or whatever it is, 200 pulls deep. Sock, think of the 45 months. What about padding by healing the absorb off yourself? Well, logs are going to show that as a negative, Sam, so it'll be a little bit more balanced. Quit WoW in Season 2 and a one-trick disc. Do you think Disc Breeze is in a good place in beta for it not to be gate-kept in pugs? No. Yeah, it's looking a little dire. You got to like hold on to your pet because your pet and Shadow Covenant now share a cooldown. They're now one and the same. When you activate your pet, it activates Shadow Covenant, and it feels like you have to kind of hold on to your pet. I mean, you definitely can blast. You definitely can heal the fights. I was healing Stone Vault, which is a really difficult dungeon the other day as disc, but like the gameplay doesn't feel good, and I don't think like the average performance for discs is going to be really that good. Because if they like send their squid early and they get caught out into a bad situation, they are screwed, you know? Incarn and Console are all shared by 4 Druid specs and aren't in the spec tree? Yeah. Oh, Convoke. Yeah. Yeah, the class tree is really good, isn't it? Yeah. New H Priest who top heals every pug. Heroic. Am I trolling for not rerolling H Pally? No. You're not trolling at all. Like, please, dear God, play the healer in raids that you like to play. Oh my God, yes. Like, I can't even begin to tell you how often I would rather just somebody play what they like and what they're good at than like worry about Fodom chasing for a raid team. And Holy Priest, I think the optimal build for Holy Priest will be a little harder than a Lightwell build is right now. Like, you know how the Lightwell build works? It's pretty easy, straightforward. I think that there's going to be a better build with Divine Word, Epiphany, and all that fun stuff. And I think if you min-max and play that properly, you're going to stomp people. So There's a couple unused ones, Heidi. There's one that like you build up these stacks of intellect and then you can spend them whenever you want. It's only like a 20-second cooldown to consume your stacks and get an even larger intellect buff. That gives you a lot of flexibility. Yeah, definitely Scarlet. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the issue with playing Flavor of the Month is it's kind of like requires you to like get into the groups, you know? But like in raids, you need a whole variety, so it helps. Yeah, Lightwell has been rough, Carol. I agree. Prez feels great HPS wise, but once you're out of CDs or out of range, it starts to feel clunky. Yeah, it's like very easy to learn, but definitely when you try to get like to min-max your gameplay and how you like space out your resources and everything like that, it's very, very, excuse me, very, very noticeable. That's nice though. It's a good thing. What sets a good Holy Pally player apart from the rest? Being able to spot heal effectively, being able to anticipate incoming damage and know that your job isn't to blast everyone's health up equally, but to like find the people who are taking the most hits, anticipate the damage that they're going to be taking and respond to it as fast as you can. Push those squishier players or players who are bad at hitting their defensives out of a dangerous situation quick, you know? Yeah, people don't see Halo and it's also pulling mobs, Sam. So... Wait, no, I didn't. What are you talking about, nobody? Petco new tier list? Link away. Link away. Is he just doing weekly tier lists? Oracle Holy be min-maxable in raids? Yeah, but it's... I don't know if it would really be worthwhile. I think it'd be good in, like, farm, because you have the overheal protection. You know? How's Argered in Season 1? Kind of clunky. You can't really let your stuff... Oh, he's just literally doing a weekly tier list?
What's up, boys? Today we're gonna talk about week 3 update on a tier list. I'll be honest.
TLDR.
Legion season.
Disc, more tuning needed. Prez, okay. So what, this is M plus rankings? What? Oh. This season 1 M plus rankings. He said, Holy Priest, good choice. Preservation, okay. Where is Og? Where is Og? Oh, he hasn't put it up yet. He hasn't put it up yet. Wait, he didn't put it in there at all. It's not there at all. He puts Holy Pally there. Where'd he put Shaman? Impressive next to Mistweaver? Does he have to? I guess. It's only hot takes from chat, not even his own opinion. It's purely chat copied. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Let's see. Wait, is he like, who should be in the OK tier? And then like chat says, Holy Priest. What? The insanely OP? Okay. What did he say about preservation?
Good choice or impressive. I still think they have like a tons of issues. The biggest issue I have with the PA Walker right now is honestly how it plays. I feel like for the average / casual player, it will be much harder to utilize PA Walkers, the whole toolkit, just because of the limited range first of all and the way they heal, right? So you pretty much want to have like targets in front of you for the majority of the part.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. Is this a tier list that's based off performance, or is it a tier list based on how like the average person can play something?
To heal them effectively, and if you consider range / DPS being spread around, then you're gonna have a hard time actually healing important HPS encounters. And to be
yes, if you don't know how to play the spec, you're gonna have a hard time healing HPS encounters. Follow for more news and updates at 11.
fair, this season there are tons of those encounters so far. So hence why I don't think you are the most noob friendly hitter to be picked up on a casual level basis. Now on a high level keys, then I would probably agree that you gotta go much higher, but as of now speaking, this is pretty much okay for now. Utility wise, you're only getting better, very strong there, nothing to complain. Have a lot of AoE stops and you have an interrupt as well. Poison dispel, disease dispel, bleed dispel, magical dispel, Zephyr as well, twin guardian grip, TDs as a, you know, not as a TD, but you know, as the external TD, the 1 minute one.
He writes for Icy
So yeah, you have a lot of tools to help your team, honestly. And if you think about it, another reason why I don't think PA Evokers might be considered is because augmentation Evokers are so good right now that would it make any sense to pick up double Evoker, you know?
I mean, you could start with that for sure, but I thought you're making a list of everything in a nutshell. Yeah, it's about time dilation. This Petco is making the tier lists. Like, why do you rate it okay and just be like, it's for the casual player? Like, wait, hang on. Let me listen.
What's up, boys? Today we're gonna talk about week 3 update on a tier list. We're gonna talk about every single class, spec, heal, tank, DPS, whatever you guys can think about. We're gonna cover all the changes this week, especially for tanks and healers. We're gonna talk about how they in fact influence the rankings, what is going up, what is going down, and what can we expect going forward. Again, remember, these are not finals results. These will likely change, and take this as a grain of salt because again, it's my opinion against yours. So if you don't agree with it, let me know why, and I'll answer your questions. But without further ado, I think it's time to begin and talk about from the worst to the best, what looks to be good so far. So, as you guys have seen from last...
He just puts the spec where most people in his chat want it to go without any real idea. I'm so confused. Are you doing a tier list based off of like how all those specs are performing against each other? Are you rating them based off ease of access or something like that? Yeah, his ranking criteria is all over the fucking place.
And they have somewhat okay utility. So more damage, they'll climb higher for now. But as of now, speaking purely numerical, quite underperforming. Yes, most of you guys are already paying attention and watching probably other educational streamers or in general.
Oh, I know what he's doing. He's starting from the bottom and he's saying, hey, chat, what goes on this? And then he's waiting for chat to spam.
General other content, but this priest right now is right here. Currently, the most underperforming hitter so far, purely from like output itself, healing wise, has some problems, especially keeping your health bars up during heavy movement rotations, or I guess incoming damage from that. Utility wise, now I had an argument earlier with Jack on Twitter. He was like talking about how this has no utility.
Why did you guys not mention this? Jack not mentioned. Come on.
And we argued back and forth with some of his followers, but here's what I think about this, honestly. The utility part. No, here's the deal. You have a bodyer, double PS, PI, mind suit, stamina buff, right? Mass dispel, disease dispel as well. So it's not like...
How useful is mass dispel? How useful is disease dispel? How useful is mind soothe? Like, what grinds my gears is when you look at all this stuff in a vacuum. Like, oh, they have Shackle Undead, you know? No, I get that they should buff it, but I don't like that he's bringing up these like examples of things and then not talking about how good it is. What is good about Disease Dispel? What are the dungeons where Disease Dispel is good? Are you forced bringing a comp because of Disease Dispel? Are you forced bringing it because of Curse Dispel? Are you forced bringing it because DR? Yeah, the ability just like doesn't activate Helios. Like, Mind Soothe just doesn't like activate on its own. But like, okay, what are dungeons that have humanoids where you would actually utilize it? What are you getting value from? Right? I don't know. Ask him. Like, I don't know this list. listing their abilities. Exactly. Everybody has utility. Is a disease dispel good in the War Within Season 1? No. No. I would say no. What are the mobs that you can actually use it for? Well, I've done all these fucking dungeons. It's good in Necrotic Wake for the frontal and the first boss. It's good when there's these little like dots and stuff like that. It's good for dispelling the interruptible ability in Siege of Borealis, the like vomit or whatever it is. It's like very mid abilities. It's not boss abilities. You know what's really good? Poison dispels, because there's multiple boss abilities that have poison dispels. Yeah, like what are you using Shackle on, right? How effective are you actually taking advantage of it? How regularly are you mass dispelling things? How regularly are you mind controlling things? Yeah, like a mage's mass barrier is universal. Shackle Undead is not. So, yeah.
Like you don't have any utility. The numbers are not quite there. Damage feels okay, not that bad, but the genuine output out of this right now feels problematic. Although it got buffed as well quite recently, 3 days ago. I believe more shooting as well, and some other abilities got buffed by like Atonement as well. I believe more HPS right now.
Ooh, like, be specific. I don't know. It drives me crazy. It's like, if you're going to make tier lists, like, be specific about it, okay? Like, here's the changes they got. How does this make them better? What makes them good? What makes them bad?
Now, sorry, Penance, I believe. Penance. So, genuinely
defensive penance got buffed, by the way, and that's what he's talking about, and it's like nothing.
Need more changes on behalf of healing, like something else to like make them heal more. Yeah, improve their mobility as well. That was another problematic. Mob control is kind of very weak so far. Both Holy and Disc have literally no mob control. Like there's nothing that you can do to help your team to stop any incoming casts or any important spells except for the fear. The fear is still valid. You can still press it, but you don't have an interrupt, right? Which is a major thing. If you compare it to the rest of the healers, they all have something, but you don't. Problem, right? So yeah,
holy shit,
I would like to see that being addressed. Sure, that's actually a good point. Justice for the Holy, that's good. That's good. This equals Pharaoh PvP spec. They don't want to tune it for PvE. Yeah, maybe. Mainly. Main utility issue is disease. The spells aren't needed this season, and they don't have an interrupt. There's a several disease dispels, by the way, Sagar, but there are a lot more poison dispels. I do agree with that. Dominate Mind too, true, and Shackle. Shackle could be useful in Necrotic Wake.
For what?
Second boss, insanely useful. Dominate Mind for the.
Who else has crowd controls that you can hard CC? Like literally fucking everybody. Like literally fucking everybody. Bizzle, thank you for the 56 months. Tier list where you list the specs in alphabetical order, read out the abilities, and post on Twitter to farm rage. Seriously. Much love, Bizzle. Thank you, man. It's just, I don't know, like, focus on what you're good at. Don't focus on just making content on everything. You know?
What do you call those mobs that throw a cleaver? Fuck. I forgot about it. But if you guys remember in Necrotic Wake, those guys that throw the cleaver, you can mind control them or dominate mind them, drag them wherever you want, and let them cast that cleaver on like any.
Yeah, it is back, Medi. Light Weaver now.
Important mob so far. That has been a technique that people did back in the days. Now this is not gonna be seen on like low to mid level keys.
Okay.
This is going to be likely only for like the highest or the highest keys where people are actually pushing the boundaries. So this is something that's completely irrelevant so far for the 99.9%, you know, of you so far. So yeah, I would love to see that this getting more love. Now around good.
Okay, so you heard that. You heard that.
So impressive. I still think they have like a tons of issues. The biggest issue I have with the PA Walker right now is honestly how it plays. I feel like for the average / casual player, it will be much harder.
Why are we talking about the average player? Why is shit all over the place? Ugh. Yeah, that drives me crazy. Need your opinion on something to end a debate between your friends. They both watch you, and the argument is one thing's if you're good at PvP, you're automatically relatively good at PvE, and vice versa. The other one thinks skills don't translate, and just because you're glad, you can't automatically raid heroic successfully. I think if you're good at, I think it's easier to go from being a PvPer to being a PvEer, and it's harder to go from PvE to PvP, I think. Yeah. That's my 2 cents. Yeah, the max ones are great because it's like, here's spec expert. Where would you put it? You know? And then you actually get like an idea of like where people rate themselves, which is biased, which duh, everyone's going to have biases, right? But it's a good universal perspective, I think, you know? But yeah, this stuff is so weird. Like, he talks about Prez being bad because of like range issues and like how you set up your healing and stuff, which is literally like the skill curve of a spec. It doesn't actually have anything to do with its performance in a nutshell.
It's Holy Priest. It's Holy Priest. Shaco on this would be quite useful in Necrotic Wake, especially for the second boss area with double mage.
Okay. Like, utility is not good if you only use it in one dungeon on one boss fight. Make sense? Especially if other people also bring stuff.
Alright. Good choice. This is gonna be one of the most surprising tiers, by the way. A lot of people here would be like question marking me, but you know, I'm inclined to be honest with you. Okay, I'm inclined to be honest with you. So we already ranked Disc Priest, we already ranked P Evoker, and for the good choice, you guys guessed it right. Well, most of you guessed it right. It's Holy Priest. Holy Priest goes here, and I'm gonna tell you why. I believe Holy Priest is one of the most noob-friendly specs to play, especially for Mythic Plus. The reactive capabilities of Holy Priest are a big pro for them, because if something goes wrong, you can quickly react, top up the health bars. Now, yes, we already established that there is a problematic with the mob control, as well as Disc Priest right now. They don't have what it takes to contribute to your team crowd control abilities and stop incoming cast, except with a Justice ST stop, I guess, and AoE Fear.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Hang on, sorry.
It's Holy Priest. The most noob-friendly specs to play, especially for Mythic Plus. The reactive capabilities of Holy Priest are a big pro for them, because if something goes wrong, you can quickly react, top up the health bars. Now, yes, we already established that there is a problematic with the mob control, as well as Disc Priest right now. They don't have what it takes to contribute to your team crowd control abilities and stop incoming cast, except with a Justice ST stop, I guess, and AoE Fear. On the behalf of utility part, similar to Disc Priest, except for the mouse barrier and
My moves about Petco seems like I'm bullying him? What? How am I bullying him? How am I bullying him? Does he not want people to watch his videos? Must be a troll tier list. It's just, I don't understand his criteria. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, Cyberwolf, but I'm watching the video so far, and I've only looked at 3 different healers. And so he starts with saying more tuning is needed for disc, and then he doesn't really talk about how difficult it is to perform the spec, or in its overall performance. He just says, like, it needs tuning, it's lacking in this areas, right? But then he talks about preservation, a healer that right now, from what I've tested on beta, is one of the highest HPS healers. And then he talks about rating it lowly, in part because of its gameplay and how difficult it is to pick up for new players. And then he goes to Holy Priest and talks about how it's a good choice to be able to pick up for new players. And so right here, I think that he's judged 2 healers based off of their difficulty for an average player. And then he's based another healer based off of their overall performance. And I'm pretty certain that once I keep on going down the line with the different healers, it seems like he's having different criteria that he's using to make a ranking for something. I don't know. I don't know how that's like bullying. I don't know how that's harmful. Like, it's just a weird, like I don't know. What do you think? When you make content, you step out into a public space where people are going to ask you about your content. They're going to judge you about your content. They're going to look at the content that you're making and make decisions as to all of that. Has multiple criteria, including single target, MT damage, ease of play, fun, all that he scores in a spreadsheet. Okay. Yeah. Like that's what I was asking. Does he have like a list to the spreadsheet? I don't know what a WoW carrier is. I don't really know. Thanks, Metal. Nice Squidward painting. Thank you. Call it bold and brash. Just talking about my moves, like my eye moves. That's just how my body is. I'm sorry if how I move my body offends you, but that's how it goes. It's like when I joined that guild and they're like, we think you're not having fun because of how your face looks. I'm like, this is just how my face looks. Hate the way you blink. Hate the way you blink. Holy guide tooltips for res, mix of old and new, or you state use resonant words and co, and some tooltips mention co benefits and some don't. Is that on the rotation page? I know. What a world, Heidi. A damn smile. Talent page? I gotcha. Oh, hang on. I know my loud breathing. Oh, you're right. Interesting. But that's the right one, isn't it? 37209. Yeah, do it, Prism. Do it up, man. I want to see the methodology thingy. Like movements making your dog bark at the screen? Ah, might be. You smile more? That's what I've been told. Okay. This is not a tier list if you want to flame me. This is the tier list. So hang on. Let me lock in here. He said this spreadsheet one is made with chat, whereas the video is his own thoughts. Okay. So where is Holy Priest on this list? Is it split up? I don't see any healers. Gives a premise. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how the healers are like ranking on this, because I don't see any on this list. Oh, I know dark mode. Is there dark mode for Google Docs? Kind of. Just DPS. Okay. Blaze healers in 2024. So true, man. So true. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it feels like he's had different criteria for how he's making a tier list, and then just trying to figure out where it is. They were on the second page. Okay. Here it is. Holy Priest rated a 5. I think that's the highest number. It's rated a 5 on power. It's rated a 3 on synergy. But wait. He said Dis needs more tuning, but then rates it on the same power level as Holy Priest. 90% of content, which is mostly criticism and fix, is by players in the top 0.1% with murky common grounds, with even those who push 10s to 14s, let alone the average. What makes this problematic is the majority of the players also follow suit and echo those sentiments despite having very little overlap. This is in the context of the tier set. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if you guys like, if I'm looking at like the wrong thing, let me know. Just I saw the choose your main and it was like only for DPS. So I'm curious as like, what is the methodology for ranking the healers? You know? I don't think he's suggesting mains for healers. But then like, why make a tier list on him? Right? It's odd to me to create tier lists as a WoW creator based off chat opinions. I don't listen to streamers to hear what their chat thinks. Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm my big question, no flame, is I'm just trying to understand what the criteria is for rating the healers the way that he's doing, because it seems inconsistent. You know, it's not like, oh my god, cause harm or whatever. It's just like, I don't know. Whenever I make a list and I'll make tier lists, I'll be like, hey, here's the tier list for how ready is a spec. This spec needs the most help. This spec needs next to no help. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Like, and like as a content creator, like tier lists are like the lowest hanging fruit out there. Like, yeah, but like if you go to the well too often, I think it gets super muddied. So, yeah, that's my 2 cents. What else
And
you
PS, the GS here could be in the conversation, but that's just like a single target utility, which is kind of good for the tanks. Damage, however, and healing are way better than this creed so far. So that is a big bonus. You're gonna do more damage, and you're gonna feel like you're more impactful to your team because your healing is better than this. So genuinely, I think you're a good choice so far across multiple teams. You can play with full range squad, you can play with like full melee squad. It don't really matter. So yeah, overall, I like Holy Priest though. I'm a big fan of them because they give him PI. I'll be honest.
There you go. Just do a tier list.
We have
on that.
already ranked 3 times. No, we already
Just do a tier list on that.
have Monk to be the next one. So Monk is getting into a top 4 healers, I guess. So you're definitely above average. Although you received several nerfs in the previous weeks. This week, however, you got some buffs. I guess the biggest amount of buff could be, on top of my head, I don't remember exactly the biggest changes here. I remember the Vivify 30% buff right now, and there's several others that got changed. So overall right now, healing profile from Monk feels extremely good. You are capable of healing pretty much any encounters, whether extremely dangerous, close combat, etc. That don't matter. You're feeling quite good there. Damage profile also quite competitive. Nothing to complain there. My biggest complaint here would be you don't have a strong external defensive cooldown. And I gave an example like a SAC or PS, etc. The cocoon itself is an absorb that got nerfed quite a bit last week.
How much?
By 40%, I believe.
How much is it now?
So it's not as useful on tanks compared to like DPS players or even yourself. You got your auras removed, so you don't have, for example, an avoidance aura anymore and healing aura anymore. But everything else is quite good. Healing wise, DPS wise, you will not have any issues playing Monk right now. And in my opinion, one of the most, well, I hate to say that, but one of the most welcoming spec to like upcoming players. So barrier of entry is not as high compared to the rest.
Okay, so it sounds to me like he's rating it based off of difficulty. Like, I'd be surprised if he rates like Druid really
The Paladin
highly
up there.
because of
Okay,
ease of access.
and I'm gonna tell you why. Now, a lot of people flame me for saying the Restoration Druid is top tier. Well, quite frankly, I stay by my position, and I do believe that the Restoration Druid is currently one of the best performing healers. Even though the buff they got this week, in my opinion, it's not gonna influence
He's gonna talk a lot about healer damage.
them as much because they were already good before the buff. They have been receiving buffs for the past 2 weeks. Okay, first thing. So general buffs, and now more of like a single target buff this week as well. Single target healing buff this week as well. So speaking about DPS wise, across the highest so far among all healers, that's already a big plus. Healing got much better. The argument of why Resto wasn't considered a good healer like several weeks ago was because their output, especially healing output, was lacking. Okay, that got fixed, got better. Perhaps you're not the highest in terms of healing so far, but you are getting better. Utility across the base so far in Mythic Plus. Mark of the Wild, insanely OP. Single target root, AoE root, Soothe, which can be a rage spell. CR as well. Mass root, intervene, or if you innervate for yourself if you need to, but again, that's not really utility for the group. Vortex, Typhoon, Roar, you could stun, Pound stun as well from invisibility. If you play Melt, you can have a second one as well. And you know, a much more. I'm probably gonna forget one or two. I don't consider Cyclone as a real utility because again, nobody gives a fuck about that. But arguably, you can also, you know, talk about that too. Now, in terms of Holy Paladin, why do I think you're still the best? One of the best so far. Output, strong output, offensive and defensive so far.
Oh wait, am I raiding today? Oh yeah, I think we do have raid tonight. Jesus. I was expecting him to say something about damage. They delete any of it or set any of it to load never. No, I just go into, like, if you click on the entire weak aura and you go to the custom options, I just go to the part where it says core and hit the drop down there. Where is it? Yeah, click on the whole thing, go to custom options, go to core icons, and set the max number of icons like 10 or 11. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, Nelly, but yeah, Cyclone doesn't matter, but Shackle matters. Yeah. Kills and shit. Wait, Storm Rage is just down? Is the Awakened raid? I think they're all awakened. Yeah. The 9 time to save your key? Rip. Let me see if my guild's actually raiding and stuff. Oh, the boss is actually, like, killable? Boss are still getting killed. You get trolled sometimes. Looks like we're raiding. Alright, fuck it. Cyclone of the second boss, Necrotic Wake. I don't know if you can Cyclone those mobs. I assume you can. But you'd also have to, like, time it properly since Cyclone lasts, like, 5 or 6 seconds or something. So you'd have to, like, time it just before the AoE goes off. So, IO and keys. I think we're in postseason stuff. I think. Last Discord for 2 years. Do I have extra bullions? God, I hope so. Bullions. Nope. No bullions. What other trinket do I play disc with? Oh, shit. Oh, I guess I can stick our shocks on. That'll be acceptable. Woof. Some not well optimized gear. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, Alexos changes his stuff. Hot in Texas? It's always hot in Texas. Yeah, it's like 85 degrees, though. It's pretty cool, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. Cell editing? I think I'm like pretty much done. Yeah, exclamation point cell has the profile and everything. Yeah, I know, Sam. You can. It's nice because they're immune to damage. True. Yeah. Good, like, last second thing. It's like a very much last second thing. All right, well. It's so good, Fire. Yeah. Let me know if anybody has any issues or things that they, like, are struggling to set up, because I'm going to work on a guide and everything probably this week. So. Like, the mana bar shifts the text up. You could always remove it. Pretty sure you can mess around with it some more. Have I gotten so lean that I feel like I'm starving all day? I feel like I need to eat all day, actually. Cardio, high incline on the treadmill for like a, you know, brisk walking pace, like 3.5 or something like that. And Stairmaster usually. Yeah, usually like lift for an hour and then do cardio for like 20 minutes or so. Depending. Some days I'll just have like a rest day and I'll just do cardio for an hour. So high incline, like 12-ish%, like 12-13%. Stairmaster's great. Stairmaster is freaking great. Makes you forever hungry. It really does. I ate like half this bag of beef jerky today, and I'm gonna heat up some food. Change the placement of your frames. You can. I mean, it will at first, but then you can adjust it from there. So, yeah. What's up, Ash? Let me see. Done zero research. Totemic better than the Spirit Boys? I think it's better right now, but like things can change. I think it's a lot easier to get into playing than others. So, check my stats. I have more stats over 130%. What? How you doing, Brian? Yeah. There is an option in OmniCD to make sure it hooks to the right thing. Should be under Dungeons. And I think Position and then Anchor. Here it is. By fake DC, if beta build comes during raid? Yes. So yeah, Dungeons, Position. I have it set to auto, but basically you would set it to like sell party if it's not actually hooking properly to what you want. So how's H Pally melee setup doing? It's good. Just, you know, the occasional Crusader strike. Usually you're spending all your time just getting those judgments and holy shocks, Crusader strike and downtime kind of stuff. Spend on lots of Word of Glory and Blast. KSM? I don't think so. That I don't know. Let me run to the bathroom real quick and heat up some food before raid starts. Because I forgot it was happening. Actually, time really just flew. Like 7 hours. Can't believe it. I'll be right back. Not sure for Stalio. Not sure, man. One moment. All right. No beta off time yet, I'm afraid. Wait, what's up, Coffee? Not very Julia of you. Who's Julia? Do I get the issue where reaction bars go away if I DC? Let me see, actually. I have not so far. Yeah, we're still waiting on like remix characters to transfer over and stuff. I'm actually not sure. I don't think that they're gonna let us like transfer them early or any of that stuff. They just for the betterment of the guild? Gold, baby. Gold. Usually what happens is like we get a cut, the guild gets a cut, the officers embezzle a bunch of gold. Stuff like that.
All Warlock expects is destruction, and he presses Chaos Bolt.
Some TikTok reference I don't understand, but I use confidently. There you go. You're still young. Normal gold cuts. Yep. Oh shit.
I don't know.
Yo.
Yeah. How's it going, guys?
Yo,
Sorry.
Jack,
Sorry.
what's
I
up,
was
dude?
just telling them about how the guild takes the officers take embezzlement cuts. You know how it is.
Yeah, true.
Well, it's not a secret.
Yeah. You know, that's what they were asking how it worked.
I have all the power.
We get a special fund.
Yeah. Time to unionize like Blizzard did.
It's so over for Blizzard. They hold no power anymore.
Oh yeah, that guy's playing the chaos build one. Or the chaos bolt.
We need a healer to go deeps, right?
Getting like spam
I
with
will not.
errors, but it's like a Blizzard add-on that's broken, not an actual add-on.
I think we only have exactly 20 people here.
Ritlings.
I'm still downloading.
Oh
this
no,
one.
dude! Redlings has to enjoy Holy Pally for once in the past 8 months.
I don't even have the hot thingy yet. I'm not gonna enjoy it.
No, you don't even need that. Like, you know, Word of Glory actually does healing, man.
I just walk people, man.
Yeah, walk mode enabled.
Please take Light of Dawn off your bars and never cast it.
Yeah, I'm not DPSing. I've it's a trap. I've
Go to your
DPS
spellbook
for this guild
where
before and didn't end well.
Sorcerer's
I had to
add-on
play
is, and
Shadow
make sure
Priest.
Light of Dawn is bound to no keys.
I had to play Shadow Priest for progression.
These do.
Okay, how do you play this game then?
I don't know. I was just lying to you. The first time I have action bars are just hidden.
What the fuck?
Smoked and rolled.
Just use bind pad. Stop being a bum.
Can't do
What's the
that.
point? What's the point, man?
And not do that.
Too brat. I
Dark
played
Elf
it.
with me.
I played it in High Mall. I played it in Emerald Nightmare,
Yeah,
TOV.
there's a better Dark and Darker out. All the boys are playing it.
No, it's not.
I don't know. The combat looks like not janky in that one, whereas Dark and Darker, it looks like a toddler could have made it.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Need to see if
That's
my
why Talgan likes it.
need to see if missing buffs is
What
updated to have
the-
Sky Fury in it.
That's right, I did on
You
ya.
don't have to
Still
use the
counts,
other
okay?
5
Still counts.
instruments At once.
Seppi, what'd you do with your mic?
I don't know.
It's lodged up in his asshole now.
Loki sounds
That
like
is
it. Might want
that
to
is
remove
elite.
it.
Probably has his webcam mic
His most
on, so
busted
I'm cyberbullying
class,
someone.
Ellie Shamans and Augs. Yep.
All
Aug
those
is the
broken mutual
safest.
bugs.
I hope so, Adam. There should be. The servers are down. We had an update to the like alpha and stuff. And now we see the server list, but it hasn't been pushed live yet. So yeah.
Yeah, the big group week what are you talking about?
Yeah. I don't even remember what it was called. It's called
tried
Missing
to-
Buffs, but when I search for it, like it doesn't.
Best deals for what? Next expansion? Pally and Shaman. Want to play this okay tier spec? You know, what can I say? Just glutton for punishment.
Raid buffs missing. Now mine is just called Missing Buffs.
Oh.
Like
Let's
the
see if this guy
actual
updated it.
pack.
No, I think Druid's like
Has,
I think
like,
Rested Druid's
everything.
pretty good. I think Rested Druid's pretty good. I just don't think it's as strong. Well, I also think that you're going to be running Guardian. You're going to run Bear over Arrested Druid for keys. Don't be bringing up this boba tea garbage again, okay? That stuff is disgusting. I wanted to get... I was about to say choked out by balls. No, not happening. There's these balls in the tea, and why? They serve no purpose. Why are they in there? They don't taste like anything. They just choke you. Like, it's ridiculous. Why are you doing this? They taste good. They taste like nothing. And it's like a milky, syrupy thing going on. You know? Texture? Well, they should try making a texture that's good. Probably skimpy on the drink. Probably. Why you put balls in your tea? I don't. Other people do. See, Narada supports me. Thank you for the prime. Tapioca balls? Well, they don't taste like anything. Maybe it's better in Taiwan, right? And if it's a national treasure there, maybe they did it right. Maybe the U.S. needs to stay in their own lane. What's wrong with raw spinach? Doesn't taste like anything. You just put it on top of something, boom, you got good veggies. Easy game. Easy. Why don't you guys get some, I wish I hadn't finished all of my delicious black tea, but, it's already all gone. Yeah, spinach is great. Turtle food? What's your veggie of choice? Oh my god. I had Area 52 go offline because I asked them to turn it off. Had enough of their shenanigans. Birdie, thank you for the prime. Brussels sprouts? Those are alright. I've had those before. I've had good ones before. Yeah. Pizza's your veggie of choice. There you go. I like, after spinach, my next on the list would be asparagus. But fraps, I get black cold brew. That's it. Dark roast. That's all I need. I need syrup. I need sugar. I need sweets. Past 30, my body decided it likes mushrooms now. What kind of mushrooms? You got the good stuff? Or WoW fans to turn on Boba, just tell them the truth that Final Fantasy's doing a merch collab with Boba. Right, exactly. That's right. Yeah, if you guys like Boba Tea, I bet you like Final Fantasy and Catboys. My character's Catboy. You guys want to see my Catboy? I'll show you my Catboy. Yeah, I bet you guys do. Let me see. I got a great looking Catboy. I'll find it eventually. Holy crap, where is it? Where is it? How do you see attachments and images that you sent to people? Here we go. Found it. We're so back. Here's my Catboy. Look at that. Amazing hair. Looks just like me. Slender Grahatia. Look, I'm a Catboy as well, okay? Exclamation point song. Yeah, that pompadour. Yeah, you doing the quest? It jiggles. Yeah. You guys think I could rock a pompadour IRL? Exclamation point guides mean. Yeah. Yep. No, what the fuck? Fucking savage? Nah. Checker jacket? I could do it. I could do it. I would rock it, man. I would rock that.
That's an LFG.
You
Okay,
got
that's my-
19 man, right?
Yeah, I can ask chat. We can see if we get some gamers in.
Oh my god, I will sit for Jack's
We
chat.
get 19. We're 19 manning for rack anyway, so I don't think it really changes anything.
Yeah, can we just kill the boss? We wait on.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we could go. We could go in theory. Not like that. You're gonna fucking wipe
Phasing
this
in
again, man. There's no
1456040.
way.
Oh no.
There's no
What is
way
this
you're
number?
gonna fuck that.
The voices spoke to sock.
You guys speed talk?
Is that his health? Like, what is
We're
this?
we're just dead.
Or just
Stand in
that,
the bubble.
right? Cool.
Dude, I have a weak aura that is giga broken. It says it is phasing in like
Didn't this
100,000
literally happen
seconds.
last week too? Someone like
that's
pulled
his-
and trolled.
I think that's his energy bar.
Yeah, well, this needs to get off my screen ASAP.
Probably.
Eventually,
upgraded
shit tank. I'll come
big wigs.
in.
Big mistake.
Oh my god, he just killed us all.
You have to upgrade big wigs at some point,
Ugh.
man.
Nah.
Can I get a summon gang?
Yeah.
It'll
you see
be
the health right?
possible, but we just got fucking wiped on Gnarl route.
Yeah, we always clear tracks to the right.
okay.
Always.
18 player
This
diff.
boss is tough.
Null route, why?
That's
I'm
tough.
lagging.
Well, we were. It was kind of tough. We were tabbed out, and then someone pulled the boss, and the boss doesn't reset, so it was over.
Fuck.
Thank you, Sockjoy.
You're welcome.
Best boss.
Rudy, I have to disable your Light of the Martyr icon. It kept popping up on
Right says for crazy people. We are crazy
No,
people.
I don't use it.
Debuff.
You just pat on me. It's a
Yep.
healing absorb.
Ew.
Yeah.
Let's-
Dirty
let's
rotten
just,
patters.
We'll summon Nick. Let's go.
Surely Warcraft Logos will remove that eventually, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely paying attention to that.
Yeah, they will. They did in.
Just beacon yourself now.
Corsair, can you unmute and drop us down?
Beacon doesn't heal it, unfortunately.
Okay, that
He
patch
can
did
heal
not fix
himself.
my
He's
issue.
got this.
It's figured out for other man.
I'm giving
True.
beacon to anyone but the tank.
Could just feign
so I can
death.
trigger Aaron. It's gonna be funny.
I'll take it.
I don't care if I die. It's literally not my problem
Freaking
anymore. It's
Ash.
the healer's job.
Oh, or the tank changes on in.
Bucking up my
Yeah, but
transmods.
He's pretending like it is.
2, 3,
Fair enough.
4, 5.
It's just normal raid then with what he said.
Our paladins are the worst tank
Happy
in the game
now.
by a large margin. I'm stuck here for a few more resets.
There is only one
Get on
hunter
your
in the
fucking
raid.
monk, bro.
Accepting
It's like
bids for my second
460 item
beacon.
level. I cannot play my monk.
Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Never mind.
It's a little. It's,
I got
it's
my
a little.
survivability
Four,
buff,
like
buddy.
470 or whatever I'm at is a little low.
Put it on Manway. He's squishy.
I unironically just
I have
put it on
2
Manway.
charges of my
Put it on
wall
me,
now,
Dex.
bro. It's
All right,
real.
let's go. The
Beta
beta,
build,
build,
yeah,
beta
yeah,
build's
yeah.
definitely coming.
This is
I can get Shao Ratchels.
Can we get a Hellstone?
I need bronze.
Shark hat on.
Nice.
I got a whole video that goes like
Figure
in
out
depth
if the
on it,
buttons
but
on the
basically
phone
just
here
better
did different
FPS and
ones than
stuff.
before.
I get feral lunge for free now.
Oh, I at least have half my abilities on my bars. This is gonna be fun.
Easy.
With
Yeah,
free
he's
patch,
cooking.
I just lost a full ability, so. Oh, every time I zone, I have nothing.
I love this week, Aura.
Oh yeah. The anchor point needs to be
Just
fixed.
don't know what to hit, man.
Buttons.
Boss.
I'm trying.
The anchor point really needs to be fixed.
Fuck. Ellie Blast doesn't have charges anymore.
So you need to tear in the servers apart.
What did they do to this spec? Nice.
And
you
then
just
auto
doing,
can do a bunch of damage.
Increased damage.
That's random. I don't even have cooldowns anymore. They removed them.
Looked at logs and he's like, I gotta be at raid tonight.
My character doesn't do damage. Please carry me.
He's phasing soon?
Apparently I got you, Corsair. My fault.
Oh yeah, no, that's a cook.
Yeah, apparently.
Yo, who's playing
just
Og
took
in the
my-
raid?
Took my cooldowns away and then just
I
like, gave me
love it,
damage
Garak.
somehow.
I love it, bro.
They just gave you infinite damage.
Yeah.
Where's Sid gonna go after he says nobody's over here?
Yeah, that bar needs to move. that bar needs to move real badly.
Oh man. Okay.
Up there, lunch takes you to the dead center.
Unfortunate.
Quick step, you say the
Hey,
line,
we did it.
fast. Get my class gutted again.
I don't know what the fuck I was doing that fight.
They're hunters.
They're
There we
fine.
go.
All right, let me see real
I saw a
quick.
clip of them in Mythic Plus playing survival, doing like
Okay,
15
please
million
stop, man.
DPS on
Just
trash.
Harming me.
Are you
Rocked
playing
him.
survival?
I will if I have to, unfortunately, but I'm hoping that day never comes.
You know they do a lot of damage, right?
Yeah.
There was a details meter linked. A lot of damage.
Great.
Rebuff.
If you get no soulfire proxies,
Mm.
that sucks.
Rue.
Actually,
Oh, I forgot. Now I have to bind actual
Battle
teleport
Chow.
button.
Battle Chow.
you need to get out of combat.
Sky Fury.
And
Surely
Dead
that'll
Ends,
work.
We can drop a healer, I guess.
I will sit.
No, you're in.
No, you're stuck in.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait, I'm rank 1.
Stuck in.
Stuck
2K.
in.
Shit,
200K.
he's him.
Wow.
Oh wow.
fan.
Oh, they didn't fix
You
it.
just want me in so that you can pat on my Light of the Martyr.
Yep.
Yep.
You're only good.
Plus, there might be a beta build, and then I'm leaving.
There's no chance.
I know. There's disc buffs coming. There's definitely disc buffs coming.
That sounds like you've been
This
huffing
doesn't
some
need buffs.
intense copium.
I swapped you out, ducks.
Oh my god, thank you.
God, Paladin
You're
gets
not giving
buffed,
it-
and this
you're
guy
not
gets
giving it to
out.
terrorists. You're
So
not giving it to
fucked up.
terrorists. That is so fucking weak.
Is it Hunter beating everybody in damage? I don't know, man. He's just really good. Yo, creatives, thank you for the prime, dude.
Yo, PI the hunter.
True.
Yeah, where's my PI, Jack?
I did.
There's still
Okay.
Cauldron back there, I guess.
Just chain him on him, so it's just 40 seconds of
wait.
uptime.
Don't invalidate my log. I
Do
need
it
to
20.
ego
Do it
Oh
the-
20.
my
Do it 20 while you're- Oh, we can
I need
summon
to
him back.
ego the pre-patch, you know? Azetharian's followers are gonna flame me in the Discord.
Hit him
again.
at 1%. Hit him at 1%. Hit him at 1%.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna get bullied in the Discord.
Who
for being a
wants
no-name.
PI that's not named Jung?
Probably PKB.
The mage.
Me.
Trying to parse here?
Bro. What?
My bad for voices.
I hate it here.
Oops. God damn it. I didn't even mean to press that.
I got stuck in my pre-pull gear, by the way. Thanks.
That's tough.
Your snapshot set.
His old tier set. Kind of my fucking weak ores, man.
I don't know what's going on, man.
What do you guys go?
Right.
Jesus fucking.
It's the ethical strat. Ethical strat.
Brad owns. You don't have to deal with the Healy absorb.
Our healer stinks, so we try to make
Yeah, I
anything.
want to though.
We don't do the
We
next
go far
one.
left after this.
There's no.
We
Yeah.
can get it. I doubt we even get it.
And beta's been bonkers for a while. That's why no wonder the patch is the same. Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, like
Pretty fucking much.
Uh-oh.
Ranged.
range.
Do nothing.
I am taking no damage.
Yeah, I can't believe they nerfed
This is the
tanks.
Yo, I just got 2 bullions.
Haven't
Holy
been
shit.
scammed yet.
Ooh.
That is a cook.
Really, I don't think I took damage.
First boss for my bullion?
I had 18 stacks or the bleed. I didn't even like notice.
had to cast Immolate twice. I'm pretty sure I ate both of the can't soak things and they didn't do anything.
Stig, look at your top 4 heals.
Shields.
The beast.
Nice.
Taking a lot of damage.
Wait, yeah, why did Death Strike not heal you?
You have to go below 100%.
Don't you have to take damage for it to heal
Yeah.
you?
This is true.
Stig actually didn't leave 85% HP.
Oh, wow, yeah, no, it literally didn't do anything to you.
I take it?
The same easy in Last Awakened?
Boss doesn't do
I guess,
anything.
yeah.
Before it won't work?
Like, I was just kind of glazed over.
I just changed my bars and swapped fucking lava burst in for some reason.
Yeah, it was me.
It's crazy.
He's trying to put you on some next beta build tech.
Oh, Chumwick man, thank you.
And I only got one charge of Death and Grip now. I'm so slow.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit the round keybind.
Strax died on
Yeah,
purpose.
you cannot be dead there.
He died on purpose.
I decided to jump off the bridge for fun. Okay, found my macro. Macro has been pressed.
Don't know if the weak roll will work, but
Macro works.
How you doing, Duns?
Just you go last if you get it, Nick.
Yeah. I'll vocalize it.
Yo, we grief torch on the pull here.
Is the best. Everyone's OP. Yeah. Pre-patch. Pre-patch is honestly the best when you just like don't take it too seriously. It's like, oh, bosses are bugged. Like, ah, that's funny. Like, oh, this guy's like doing obscene damage. Oh, that's cool. You know. Like, I kid you not. For like 4 weeks in Mr. Pandaria's pre-patch, I was just spamming Holy Nova. Like, it was like, woo! And that's all you did. And you did infinite healing. I use Baganator.
Barrett hasn't messaged me. I wonder if they're going to be here today.
Wake up.
Didn't
Yep.
they
That would be a funny bit.
They said they would.
Yo,
They're
Zaf,
currently
wake up.
online.
Hello.
I did tell them probably yesterday. I think we'll be there around 9:15. So
I have summon.
yeah, man, I'm cooking it.
maybe they will show up there.
Dude, burning rush hurts now.
Yeah, no, it's not fun to have on. I forget about it a lot too. So healers
Looking for like 90k on you?
That's a lot of damage.
About 55k.
What the fuck?
Are you on the highway, Sock?
That was crazy.
Oh, dude, it's like the motorcycles come by. You know, it's that time of day.
Yeah, it was Rolling Thunder.
Hell yeah.
True.
Yeah, it was Dom Toretto.
Doc, where do you live?
It's all about family.
Excuse me?
Hey, what state do you live in?
Bro, what the hell?
Call him?
Can't just say that.
The state of trance.
Nice.
Armin Van Buren.
Episode 600.
I had a dream last night.
I think we're just
Everybody
listing.
was
We're listing first.
dancing.
First damage phase. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corsair banger, by the way.
Yep.
Does he live in like Michigan?
Me?
Yeah.
I do.
No, Connecticut.
Ah.
No, sock, man.
When we wipe at the end of the
Wait,
fight
which
on the
way do you
enrage,
guys
Nick will be
go?
like, "Oh yeah, we had
Yeah.
6 hunters in, by the way."
I'm assuming we
two.
go
What
the
do you
same
mean,
way.
which way?
I think we
Well, right
scarred
now the
him.
boss has been tanked completely different to what I'm used to, so.
I'm like, where these pings are.
You watched us do this whilst on prog, so.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should know
like
all of our
I
moves.
remember. Like I
Scry
remember.
You should do all of our moves by now.
Yeah.
Sock.
I don't
Last
think I'm
guy.
gonna have any cooldowns for this thing.
That would be tough.
I just realized I don't have CDR in my build anymore.
New orbs are out.
Seppi. Sunny. Jack.
West.
Oh, we're blasting. God, we fucking hate the officers.
What the?
What the fuck?
I saw 3 externals go on to Nico, no externals go on to Zath, and they both got hit.
Just don't get hits. That's a bum. Call
Yeah.
him a bum.
I have to stand there. It's my
All the
cooldown.
healers want to help the non-officers.
I'll help myself then.
Rogues are
Yep.
too squishy, so.
He has cloak too.
That was so good.
I cloak when you have 3 healers.
All right, Nico, you're done.
Like,
And
fuck
my
management.
macros.
Hate those guys.
Dunny.
Why does my fucking LE blast only have 1 charge?
Young.
I don't know, but I could tell you I don't care either.
I don't know what elemental blast is.
Orb spawning.
I'm so slow.
Barotha.
God, this is like insane.
Strikes.
Oh, fuck off.
My orb spawn's so far
Yeah,
out.
we're
holy
John
moly.
Wick fan. Time spiral. Alright. Insert fan word about you right fucking here.
Eight. Oh, yeah. Right.
Yo, PKB, what are you doing,
melee
man?
or trolling? Hello?
I don't have cloak up every time now.
You get to buy 2 of them. How do you get to buy 2 of them?
They threw off the tempo,
There's
man.
no way, man.
The tempo.
But you get hit by
Nico's-
2 of
Nico's
them.
still
'Cause
mine.
you get hit by 1 and then cloak the second. But they can't.
Oh, this doesn't hurt.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It doesn't hurt.
See. Healers
Go
heal.
Back to the old
I'll
build.
run out. I was actually just in melee, channeling my legendary for fun.
PKB.
Wait, someone isn't here, and this boss
FP.
is going surprisingly well.
PKB's here.
Myron?
John Wick
Yeah, right?
fan.
PKB kills himself
In game.
in game.
It's no longer a defense. You can't say that anymore. It doesn't count.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
According to who?
There was a case, like someone said they're gonna kill someone in Minecraft, and it didn't.
Didn't that guy go at him with like a hammer or something?
In game.
Yo, I'm going next, by the way. Going next. Don't pop your
Boss is
orb.
in 1 second.
Okay. Well, listen, you know, just because the boss is at 1%, I don't stop doing my job of healing your characters. So you should keep on doing your job of
I didn't
making
want anyone to
calls.
break anything because it would have been riskier than just
I know.
running
it's
around
funny.
for 20 seconds.
I need a res. I need a res.
Who is John Wick fan?
Tal?
I
Talrissa?
he muted apparently. Get fucked,
Yeah.
idiot.
Oh, fucking piece of shit.
Yo, my bad. Time Spiral ain't bound no more. Like, my binds changed this morning.
Wait, John Wick fan. Spec into the good ability. Don't take spec into Time Spiral.
Spatial
Yes.
Paradox is
Paradox
unusable.
me. Paradox me.
The only way you can use Paradox is if you have 3 evokers in your raid.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
one
that's
is
the
a
good
start.
stuff right there.
Well,
Come on.
then we better figure out who's playing Evoker.
The
That's
first
right.
the first two go to Time Spiral, and the third one's able to be used as Spatial Paradox.
Tal, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
If I don't get
Use
Time
that extra
Spiral on this
range.
boss, I'm gonna freak out.
Junk's
Definitely use
talents.
that range
Sure.
on Tidril.
We're gonna need some assignments on this boss.
Flying slow seems to fix the bug. One where he doesn't go down and doesn't land. And so, like, I think people are saying that you just like wait for him to land first.
Tabbed out. Someone heal me.
I
Kill my
tried to give.
character.
Yep.
I healed you.
I tried to give the Luke Foker my party AMS. Didn't work.
Dude.
Oh, my health stone macro doesn't work because it fucking changed the
Who
health.
Oh,
was
shit,
it?
I was tabbed out. Whoops. I
Yeah, I
forgot
give
the
you.
boss does that.
I give you the party AMS.
Dude, that AMS is terrible.
Yep,
They
we got
should not
AFK
have
checked.
nerfed it.
Fucking rename my health.
Smoge.
It's like 100.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. If you spec into it, that's the new name.
Of course.
That's why I clicked it like 4 times. I'm like, why is this going off?
I need to change talents for this. Need to make a new
Like how,
talent build.
I like how rank 1 on Smolderon for tanks right now is the pump, and rank 2 is pumps. That's a classic.
Apparently, this patch went live with Enhancement Shaman being 1 patch behind the pre-patch build.
That's nice.
Wait,
So
do I need
I
to?
can use 3 health stones a fight?
Yep.
They fucked up.
You can actually drop more and then pick up more too.
Warlock's OP, man.
Do I have to use Incarnate Icon still?
There's gonna be an 8-minute fight, and I'm gonna health stone 6 times.
Yes.
Damage
you,
that
Yes,
probably
you
is.
do, Sig. Yep, me.
If you're doing
What do you-
damage, then it's
When
useless.
you die on
Very
a board
useful, I
side
guess.
course, we're gonna ask you
I
to
don't
drop your
have any
health
other
stone 6
trinkets
times.
9 to 1.
Yeah, but you can't use
'Kay.
them multiple times. Only I can. I'm just gonna have to remember to drop them every pull.
How you doing, Steph? So you're still
Wait,
using
my
Seedling? Probably.
Stuff's on switching.
Yep.
You
think we push these,
Are you putting up
no,
the
no.
note?
If Jay checked,
Yeah,
I
we're gonna have
really
to do
did.
feathers.
We have to play the fight. We need assignments.
Castrix, Rekids, Nico, that's good. Zap, Seppi, Palget, that's fine.
Do you think we're gonna push these phases faster than the 2-minute cooldowns?
Yeah, if we lost on pull.
Probably not that much.
Do not.
made Jack's
Yeah.
first spell. Sauce
Eric-
spell,
Eric's
Sunny
not here.
spell.
Eric's not here, so we're not getting less on pull. It's fine.
Well, to not bug the boss, you want him to cast that final fire beam on this platform.
I heard the bugs
Is there a
about
bug?
landing too early on the next platform.
Yeah, that's what people are saying in my chat. Don't land until he lands.
That's what the Wowhead reported, but they said
Yeah.
they weren't sure.
Yeah, but
let's-
I did
let's
the
go-
boss
let's-
fight
let's-
and we
let's
landed
see what happens.
beforehand.
Just don't land early.
Seppi, I need Wind Fury. Thank you.
Yo, how's that spatial paradox coming?
John Wick fan, is everyone in the raid muted? It's crazy.
He's watching Dexter.
This is true.
Dexter's laboratory.
Don't 2 charges of Dust of Answer.
God, I hope
What's going
so.
on there?
Oh, we got
That's
sideways
new,
beams,
that's
sideways
new.
beams, sideways beams.
You just cannot be fucking dead there. That's insane.
PKB moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Man, they
mythic.
were right about you. You are the 6th.
This is the first.
Holy
round.
fuck, you guys
Hello?
are awful at this
What
game.
the
Hello?
You guys are so bad.
I died to roots.
It's okay.
Okay,
Junk's still
spread out.
alive, guys.
Yep. Keep
Spread
me
out,
up.
you freaks.
Winnable.
There's no spell warding coming, by the way, so
Yeah.
give you freedom. Socks on his
No,
own.
that's my freedom.
Socks on his own.
Ah!
2 people need to go up. Who will get me out?
God, that's looking so dire for our boy.
I'm letting green detonate.
Anybody?
It's over.
Anybody for sock? Somebody dispelled? Checking Rising
Healers?
Sunny Revival dispels?
It was not me.
Oh, okay.
I do it after the hit before dispels come out. It is definitely on revival.
Yeah, see?
But I thought they nerfed blood. What's happening here?
They didn't
Tank
nerf it
changes
yet.
aren't in yet.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Trade that
Wait a
red
minute,
out
Uncle
for
Dusty.
mine XD.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Jack, they
Oh,
added
you're
the
trash.
debuff to Revival where
Nice
it makes
damage.
3 of your guildies walk into beams.
Ah, hate when that happens.
Having eyes is a non-counterable mechanic. What can you do?
Open your wallet a bit. All funny.
35.
Need buffs.
Trying to figure out how they fucked up the tornadoes.
They've been fucked up before.
Trying to
I don't know why
figure out how
Best Rat doesn't
PKB was
reset
the only
like
one
that.
to die to it.
He died like a dog.
IEM's exclamation point buds
This animation sick.
as the link for it. Got you, gamer. They're great. It took like, I don't know, maybe a couple days to get into, but I super, super highly recommend people get into IEMs over like a traditional headset. They feel way better. Dispels the evil headset dents.
Doubles coming. Good luck.
Do not die here. He cannot be dead here.
All right, barriers down. Nobody can die. Yep, we're so safe. In-ear monitors,
This
something like
is
that.
So good.
I think is what they're called. It's fancy audio speak for they make you hear real
Root
good.
immunities.
Inside of my ears feel fine. Yeah, I have zero issues whatsoever. And like, I think the
coming in,
past
it's coming in.
month I was streaming for
Dispels.
like 40 hours a week plus. You know, staring at a computer screen, sitting down, wearing these, all
Move in.
that. They're
Nope,
great.
Nice.
I love them. No issues.
Maybe not nice.
Oh, what the
You have to
fuck?
still do the mushrooms.
It doesn't
Yeah, I'm
make
okay.
sense.
So I would
Take your
not
time.
fuck that up.
Oh wait, do I have to wait and then
Yes.
get another feather? Okay.
Yeah, I guess
Oh, yeah.
we have to take our time anyways, I think, here.
I will be.
Yeah,
going
don't
next.
let
Place
him
coupon
see
on
the-
Amazon. Let's
I'm
go.
waiting in-
Why did I
until
just
this is
get
what happens.
dismounted?
Because you just
You
had an old
had one of
feather.
the
You
fake
grabbed
one
one of the
feathers.
wrong feathers.
Well,
Where
yeah,
where
no,
are you? I'm
feather.
trying to find you.
Yoey.
Are you on the far right?
At the back. There's a warlock. You
On I'm stalling.
Where are
I'm
you?
not landing
You
yet.
down?
Not
you
landing
don't
yet.
have partner enabled.
Not
I don't.
landing yet.
That's
Still.
tough.
Wait,
It's
wait,
tough.
wait.
It's already.
Go
I'm
in.
They
I don't
changed
even
the
know how to
partner
turn
thing.
that on.
They changed it. You have to go back to Dragonflying and set it.
Oh, I'm just dead
Okay.
to the fire. I was trying to pick up Nick.
That is tough.
Oh, Healthstone for the rescue.
I'd be
Oh.
wiping this.
Nah.
Touching?
Do some damn.
Not having partner mode enabled is tough.
That was rough.
It's a tough look.
Yeah, the choice node for that one's going
Britain.
crazy.
What? I'm rooted midair. I can't get my
Eight
bomb. What is
Somebody who just picked up the feather, go get it.
Folks.
Right there.
This is not
Oh
good.
no, the third impact.
That was great.
That was
Rooted
insane.
midair is insane.
I was like flying up the
Oh.
orb and we got fucking rooted.
Rooted and fell to his death. That is an insane death log.
That is fucking crazy.
That is a tough one.
But it's not ideal right there.
You hate
That
to
was
see
wild
it.
though. I hovered into a pack of like 3 feathers, and the one feather I pick is the
Fake one.
fake feather.
I have
That's
something
crazy.
to quote for these past 2 pulls. Bosses are still
Yep.
getting killed.
They're
You
rough.
just get trolled sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
How expensive is the mic? I think it's like it's a Beacon BEACN. I think it's like $100 or so. I think it's like $150 if you also get the mixer with it or something like that. But if you're ever interested in like content creation or something like that, I would highly recommend having the largest investment go into your mic. You could literally get like, I don't know, a Logitech C920 for like $20-$30 or something like that. It'd be totally fine.
Sky Fury now.
But a good mic is like well worth the money.
So why you didn't have Sky?
Yo,
Fury, bro?
Lays, thank you so much for the prime.
I had it. It doesn't do anything for me.
You mastery.
It gives you mastery. Come on.
I don't need that stat.
Isn't that your best stat now?
Yes.
Then shut up.
Okay.
So I'm literally hard carrying you.
Yeah.
Half of Tal gets damage, Giuseppe's.
Crazy, crazy.
I'm really
yeah,
close.
that 2% is a lot of my 80.
Safe beams, safe beams.
The other side's fucked.
There's a creeper kind of coming in, side swiping.
What you chewing, bud?
PKB. PKB, watch
Bottle
out.
cap. Any bottle cap viewers?
Yep, me.
Sometimes.
No.
Oh, you're getting off the seeds?
Sunflower seeds, bottle caps.
So many baseball players.
And root immunities. One coming right through us, watch out.
Pushing.
Bud.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Don't hit those feathers.
Yeah, those are fake.
Yeah,
those
don't
are
pick-
fake.
don't
Saki
pick
got a
up
fake
these.
one. Saki got a fake one.
Oh fuck! The barrel roll is the cat mount. It's pretty sick.
Oh yeah, I should switch mounts.
Yeah.
Oh, all mounts can be dragon flying mounts now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have it as your.
Told you, whole
You
collection.
just have it just has to be a flying mount, or
Yes.
Yeah.
God, imagine if you
whole
could do it on
collection.
the fucking.
Oh my
AH.
god,
Imagine
my
it-
fucking
spectral
keymine's
spectral
reset.
tiger AH mount.
I just
Jade
realized
Serpent
that
feels
is
so much
faster.
Fucking
Dragonfly.
the long.
Don't land
the
yet.
long-
Don't land yet.
Exclamation point
Don't
sell.
land yet. Some
That would be fun.
fucking. Alright,
Let's
it's
go.
go. Safe land. That person got lucky. They weren't paying attention.
Ready to heal suck. Save the boy.
You can't be fucking dead there.
I had a fake one. I had to go back.
Luke Foker, hello.
We told you.
One
that was
fucking
so
heal.
fun.
Alright, I use that
That is
quote all the
tough.
time.
Push this platform really fast too.
If you
No,
were
but,
Og,
like,
you would have lived
actual-
there. I mean, if you were Og, you were living.
What the fuck? Oh. I didn't even see you were there.
Soon.
I'm confused where I am.
It worked.
Go up in the air.
I wonder you got rooted. You went to the wrong place.
Soak.
More soaks. More soaks.
Dispel
Pretty
soon.
weird. I'll hold back further.
Yeah. Just
Fuck.
get
Oh.
the hell out of here, I think.
I'm pull it closer now.
Falling star soon.
Should be good.
Pushing. We're gonna be dotted, but we're pushing.
These are fake, but we're
We're gonna
gonna.
be bleeding. We're gonna be taking damage.
I'll rally.
Come on.
It's fake health.
Epic.
Be so late.
It's a
I
nice
believe
to have
in you,
rolling
soldier.
sword here.
I'm at half health. This might not be good.
Just don't die.
Death,
This
I'm gonna
game is
die.
hard. Just shook in the air. My longer flight.
Death Strike Records is root in the air.
DKs need long arms.
Lust.
Oh yeah, I can lust now. There's not double lust.
You're also a mage. You can always lust.
No.
We're gonna have to do.
Oh yeah, I made a
soak here.
lot of modifications. Yep, using cell.
Roots.
Cannot be dead there. That's ridiculous.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Run. Be ready to soak. It's
Super
being
weird.
Very
Yeah,
weird.
it's really
Just do
weird.
your best. One left. Two more.
Left side, left side, left side.
Nice.
We're gonna win now.
Do these dispels correctly.
Falling star soon. Watch your feet.
This group has to go up still. Group 2.
Root.
Definitely dwarf. Easy. Yeah, definitely dwarf.
New roots again. Should be done.
I'm taunting for posterity.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Blorelos.
Yeah.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
taking it
Oh
this
my
year. I
god.
don't even need it.
And
my
Growth was
gosh.
in the raid.
Ah,
Reckons there's no
and
way.
I still need it.
What?
Luminous Barrier actually viable?
What?
No.
Dude, Verotha.
No, right now I tested it in beta, and you basically went from having like, I don't know, 5 or 10% shield for your HP to like 20, 25%, something like that. It's kind of, I'm pretty sure that's around where it's at. And yeah, it is a 3-minute cooldown. It just gives everyone like 25, 30% of their life. It's like a really, really long cooldown. A lot of times it would just be straight up better to be taking barrier. Almost all the time, actually, it'd be better to take straight up barrier. Yep. And yeah, Uppies feels really bad. You also just, again, still don't get any immunity to ground effects. And there's a lot of ground effects that are going on and that can kill you. So it's super rough. Yeah. Good and coordinated content where Luminous is better than uncoordinated? Nah. Luminous is just not good at all. You could drop barrier on top of like a tank and get better value out of it than Luminous. You could just like drop it on where they're standing, or you could just drop it on, you know, a couple players before AoE damage comes out or something like that. You could use it on yourself and somebody nearby.
You say no.
Like,
Oh, well, I just know my friend was looking for some.
so yeah, you're importing it in the indicator section, Kaz. You got to import it in the about section. In the about section, you go to about at the bottom, import and export all settings. Waiting for it, Cider. Waiting for it, man. I mean, yeah, like straight up, even using a 20% DR on your tank for 10 seconds is still good val. Especially when tanks are getting railed. Yep. How even using it as like your own defensive to have an easier time living, you know?
We kind of lost our ability to do AoE damage with just one talent point during our cooldowns. Doesn't exist.
Oh, they're gonna get cranked. It's all good, man.
That's what I was gonna say. Should I
I'm
just
going
go
to
full single
evaporate
target?
them.
Just evaporate the boss. As much single target as you get.
Sure.
Mythic Plus.
Do that.
Cannot be playing Mythic Plus build here. I'm gonna be
Yeah, I
padding
pretty
so
much
hard.
I have to play like dog shit single target and do any AoE, which is just bad. I feel like so that is good.
Oh, thank you, Talkit.
I think so, Verotha.
Fucking lost target of the
I'm going to test out Rogue. Everyone I hear from saying it's the worst of the worst and you just want to feel it out. Do it, man. And the other thing is, like, we also have Heroic Week, which is invariably going to, like, have tuning at the end of it. Usually what happens is, like, Tuesday opens. Where's my calendar? Somewhere. So, like, Tuesday will open for the raid. And then by, like, Saturday or something like that, they'll have, like, a whole bunch of tuning that could change things around. So, like, you're going to have 2.5 weeks to level a character, and then a whole week of M0 spam, and then Mythic comes out, and then M Plus comes out, all that fun stuff. So, yeah, you have tons of time.
Yeah, I think you've done that before.
Yeah, am I blast waving into your grip or?
Tank changes go through, yeah.
Yeah.
But they like went through on beta because like basically they changed like a bajillion variables, and so it won't feel correct until you start the new expansion. That's the TLDR.
Yeah.
Oh, that is tough.
I lose party AMS, which kind of sucks anyways.
Yeah, Heroic Week is called that because the all the difficulties up to Heroic difficulty are out. So normal and Heroic, and then week 1 of LFR starts in Mythic Week. There's a 1440 monitor. Yeah.
So I don't even know when that
Oh,
actually
so it's
comes.
like Arcane Barrier.
I don't even know when that actually matters.
Yeah, it kinda
like, has to be
stinks,
some
honestly.
dispellable dot or something for that to work, right?
Has to be something with a timer.
Yeah.
I feel like missing runic protection is a bigger deal than.
I'm sure it'll have an extreme niche use
AMS.
case in the future, but
Blood Draw even do anything?
Yeah, just depending on what you're importing. Most all add-ons and stuff have like scale options. So I think in the appearance section, you could change the scale from 1.54 to whatever you like. You know, right here at the top, appearance, and then scale. That way, everything scales equally for your computer.
Your chance to be correctly struck is reduced by 3%. Does it actually do anything?
I'm guessing that's for PvP.
Why does it say I have 10,000 mastery rating? Did they change the number?
They
Oh,
buff secondary stats.
That's Sky Fury. You're welcome.
Yo, thanks.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we do
10,000 seems like a
have-
lot.
Yeah, I think
Yours
you'd be
just
doing
have
more
more rings.
damage.
Your rings
Gear
give you
has more
4K.
stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your rings are giving you 4K on their own.
Oh.
For some reason, gear just gives more stats. Don't know why.
Yeah,
Don't know what problem they
everyone
were trying to
also
solve.
went up in stamina too.
Sometimes you have to use season 3 2Ps.
Luke Voker must have not got that buff when he died on Tindril, the ticking damage.
Nah, this is shadow
There's
unit
no way you kept your
frames,
tier.
cell, raid frames, stuff like that.
Vantage rune's good fucking call.
Let me see.
I
if
would
this
like to
buyer's
be able
actually
to get
online.
the
just
rest
on
of it
Discord.
back.
That's crazy. Wait, did you item restore? Or did you have it in your bank?
No, I had it in my bank, but I want the shoulders.
Can't I split anything in the?
I'm so confused.
No, it has to be Sky Fury. Because you get
10,000 mastery is a lot.
I mean, say
Yeah,
that
well,
player's
good
online.
fucking job.
Forward.
Catrix and Zather bums.
It wasn't splitting in the thing.
Cannot find player. Yo, hook me up with one Zig.
I don't use the fader.
My
but
G-Bank's
you
out.
have
UI
4K
for target.
more than me. I don't know how.
Does LVI even work right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
We have
well,
2
mine
bars?
doesn't. I've
Like
just been bumming it.
Like my target fade is like, it's like out of range, but it's not out of range.
Just the eye level TW.
I don't
Shambles do
think
the
the
spare
guild
between
bank
N
is
plus
working
only anties and those who raid.
I had to take out.
Yeah, I've been hearing that a bunch.
Do we have
Okay,
2
no, it
bars
did
for tonight or just
They
one?
really
one.
want to push people into the raids, especially with the nerfs coming in too for the instances over time.
Is he on now?
How
or-
much does
Yeah.
this Belorlos dot hit
No,
for?
that's the problem. Do you have a buyer?
Oh, that's a lot.
Did you say to be on 915?
Yeah. So I told him yesterday.
He was thinking 9:15 West
Server time.
Coast.
That would
Oh,
be crazy.
no.
That'd be kind of crazy. They actually did mention server time one time, and I clarified it's not server time; it's EST.
Did
That's
this
on them
trade
then.
go through, Sig?
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks EST.
Yeah, we saw the realms are
Am I
there.
lagging?
True.
Yep, we saw the realms
Yo,
are there. We're
what's
just
up?
waiting on them.
Seems I'm lagging too because I can't press anything.
Yeah.
I'm DCing right now.
I'll have you go. No, I'm not lagging.
Buyer just actually logged on.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
That is a cook.
Yo, I'm 3 hours early. Is that early enough?
Alright, swap me out.
Yeah, I kind of miss Rudy.
Apparently, I had to download another patch and they fixed it.
Fix what?
Rudy's the
That's
glue.
the problem I had.
Don't we need him for double gripper now?
Oh, you want to test out, see if it works in this raid, Rotha?
I
just have to zone it.
I cannot press any
yeah,
buttons.
I can't do anything right now. All I see is 20 rain of fires on my screen because someone keeps casting it.
You're saying Subtlety does not have CDR anymore. in
They're
any
busy
capacity?
unionizing,
No,
abandoned
it's
us,
just
paying a sub. So
Keep
true.
dropping rain of fires
God.
and tuning my stream, and it's got them like dropping everywhere.
I'm just not used to it, that's all.
Unbelievable, man. How dare they?
I'm not going to your stream.
Does anyone have another recalibrator? I didn't get it.
No.
Yeah, I got you.
I got you. I got you, boo.
Someone have the Murloc toy?
Don't use Jax, use mine.
Too late.
I do have the Murloc.
I'm gonna relog.
That's crazy.
You're not coming back somehow.
That's not the Murloc toy. What is it called?
No idea.
There, got it.
You don't have that vanish thing anymore. I see.
Yeah, so like you still have like base CDR.
That's pretty
and,
cool.
Like, your shadow mounts and stuff like
What
that.
should we have for our
Character
mount
with
chat?
that name already exists.
I realized the
What's that
problem.
look
Like
like?
I didn't.
Ugly.
I changed on like keybinds. I never logged out before raids. Now everything's on reset when I log back in.
Oh no.
Someone let me know when my character's gone offline.
It's offline.
I don't think it is.
No.
Yep.
Is it? Still
It's literally
there.
right in front of me right now.
Trust
It
me.
needs to disappear from the radar.
The character's literally right there. I can
That's
see
fine.
him. He looks ugly as fuck. That's why I know it's him.
Castrix has to look up at him. Look at him.
Yo, Sonny is running a circuit back there trying to get what model he wants.
I'm out of rolls. I re-talented for this.
Gary?
Oh,
God, we have another
you
Gary.
guys read
Are
the
you gonna link
absences.
some shoulders
The pig,
that are the
chat.
same
The
stats?
pig.
You guys read the absences channel, right?
I just assume
the
Myron
mirror
posted
channel?
there.
The mirrors channel.
Can we name it after him?
Surprise, surprise.
When are we renaming it?
Hey guys, I'm getting a new job. I should be able to make raids more often.
Doubt. Apparently the piggy mount is a dragon riding mount.
Yeah, they all are.
Yeah, tell Mirren he's responsible for covering the cut that we're not getting because we couldn't do the sale. You owe us like 6 million gold.
Ogre Swine of Good Fortune.
Wow, that's really
Can you dragon
snowy.
ride with the long boy?
No, it's on a
I
no, it
wish.
doesn't fly, so
They
no.
were too busy unionizing,
Bro,
so they didn't give us the long boy skywriting. So fucked up.
Can you imagine whirling surge on the long
That'd
boy?
be sick.
Just
Like a helicopter.
Head just fucking flies off.
That thing would take off.
I know. I was DMing him, size.
Yeah, you could no longer get caught on a branch on Tindril.
Oh, dude, the
Not that you
Dreadwake would be
actually
a
ever
sick
could,
dragon
that
riding
was a
mount.
Faked it, but
rename it to the Weed Whacker. If these
I don't know if I ever got stuck on a branch.
Kill myself.
Actually, I might have got hit by a
Yeah.
branch on like the first time I flew over to the right
Dude, the
side.
cradle is great.
I didn't even know there are branches to hit. I just go down the middle.
If you pick up the ones on the right side, there's branches over there.
Yeah, it sounds like
Hey,
someone
Luke, log
else's
in.
job.
Is it
please,
finally gone?
No, you're still here.
Damn it.
Fuck you, Jack.
Was there a
Log in,
trade
man.
Was our trade the thing that crashed us?
Oh yeah, someone said trading like bricks their game or something. I remember
Yeah, me
that.
and Nick traded the Vantis, and then we both.
I
Oh,
don't even get the
no.
Vantis. That's the most
Yeah,
fucked up part.
yeah. Well, the trade went through, and then we were both just bricked.
Well,
You
I'm
guys
not the
leave.
group leader. I'm just banning this group right fucking now.
Kick both of them.
Okay, kicking him.
Who updated the absence channel?
Will Mirren be here?
Yeah, I took care of it.
Will Mirren be here?
We'll make a fake absence channel.
Yo, anyone have another recap?
Oh my god, you're a fiend.
I didn't
What,
get it.
what are you looking for? What?
Don't worry about it.
No, no, no.
No, share. You gotta tell us.
Email Worgen.
No.
There's another one down. Get rolling.
Like, there's what, like
Got it.
12 options?
And I got that on my third roll, you bum.
I went through.
That's what you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best.
Jack, when I saw your video thumbnail, I thought it was like
Hey,
a
second
weird
try.
picture of Ninja for a second, but it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like an AI thing of you.
I don't know if it's AI. It might be.
I saw it like scrolling through my YouTube, and I was like, Ninja? What's going on?
And then you
Sig,
click.
is that this Niddle sup guy that you put in raid chat?
Oh yeah, that's the buyer.
Did I then click on the video and subscribe? Yes, I did that.
Oh, okay, good, good, good.
And then
was
I
about to
checked
ask.
if I was on Twitch Prime and if I had a free monthly sub, you can click that little crown button.
Oh yeah, I heard that's great. Here's another one for
Twitch Bruin.
tomorrow's video. Likely tomorrow's video.
Well, I'm wondering if this trade thing is just gonna. The buyer still trade me gold, so
Is he on our server?
no.
Tough.
It's just gonna. Isn't it just gonna brick more characters?
What server is he on?
Does it break it
Valorant.
in? Does it break it in raid, or can you guys meet?
You
up
like
in,
that?
Alright, I can
Well,
get
he's
on my,
currently
Oh,
not
yeah,
even
that's
get on
right.
my
able to
other
log on,
account.
so. Yeah, your other account that already has 10 mil on it.
Let me just get on your right. Let me just get on my pally or something.
Bro, you're
That
not
already
supposed
actually
to
my
mark
pally's
that.
already kept.
Jack's gonna get angry.
I just wanted to hold the gold on their character probably. But
I
it's
can
just
hold
gonna
the
be-
gold.
The problem is it's just gonna brick their character then.
Yeah, then I'll log off and Ducklings comes in.
All the buyer is gonna be bricked. They would have to also do it on another character.
So your whole account?
No, it's just. It's
We'll
just my
advocate for the
DK.
little people. I've been trying, man. I've been trying.
Is the buyer a hunter, or because if so, or if not, it doesn't matter what character gets bricks if they just come for the mount.
I don't know what class they are.
Or wait, it doesn't even matter actually.
Yeah.
Unless they want gear.
What is the fix for this?
Gear warbound now?
There is no way anyone wants gear at this point, right?
Well,
What if I told you they did?
And just like
No,
when you
you
trade
have, like,
stuff,
35
people
I tried
booleans.
logging other characters.
Just
Didn't work either.
have their characters bricked, basically.
No shot do I have 35 booleans.
Yeah, they're
they-
just hanging
pretty
out.
sure
I
they have
kicked
to
them
be
out of the
on
raid like
50.
fucking 3 minutes ago. They're still just hanging out.
Boolean. I have
Yeah.
4. You're lying to me.
And we can't do anything till at least 6 back. So GG.
Is it worth like taking this time to just reset the instance or what?
You can't log into the game.
No, I know, but
Well,
maybe it'll kick the
it
people
wouldn't-
that are fucked up.
It hasn't even kicked me yet. I'm just like stuck
Yeah, I
in
don't-
limbo or something.
I don't know if we could even reset if he's in
Time
here,
to-
right?
Time to
Yeah.
faction change while I'm stuck.
Very very rough.
They would just be like, sorry, we accidentally deleted your character from the history of the server, and we cannot restore it.
Time to go back to orange.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's probably what happened yesterday.
Good call,
It
Midnight.
took
Do you have
so
a
long, they
favorite?
Probably accidentally deleted some characters they had to fix.
Do you have a favorite?
deep raid chat.
Sonny, I linked that like
No.
2 hours, 3 hours ago.
That's crazy.
Wowhead fucking linked it, dude. You're behind them.
I'll get behind you, keep it up.
Nice.
What do you mean by
It's
that?
literally
What?
that got posted like 15 lines up. Like, does
Well-
nobody read anything?
Nope. I don't know how to read.
What that do now?
Is this your next video, Jack? This,
What if that was their intent?
Yeah.
is this where you pretend that you're gonna main something other than priest for the second pack in a row?
Not quite, but close. Nah, that's gonna be like in the video basically. But
All right, here's a crazy fix, Sig. Is your DK part of your warband?
Yeah.
Try taking
Sure.
him out of your warband.
Okay.
the textures.
That's
But then you asked about the textures.
Oh, Luke Voker's gone. Luke Voker's
The
gone.
indicators to the
I don't
hots.
think
Yeah.
also
Omega
Omega
exists.
Yeah, I messed around with them.
They both did it. They both did it at the same time.
Did you
in.
actually take out the
log in.
warband?
Is there a
Log in,
rhombus
log in.
here?
It's a fucking warband.
Log in. Log in. There's one. Get him. Invite.
Kev, log in.
Where's the other?
Was it
Oh, I
actually
got
the fucking
cutscene.
warband?
It literally was the warband this whole time. Great fix. Great solution.
Here's that.
Okay, you should not
Get
have
the fuck
invited me
away
to
from me.
group.
Why?
Well, I can't join now because I have a
Why?
pending invite.
Oh, you're an idiot. You like control your character
I'm an idiot
or
for
what?
Zaf immediately inviting me to group while I haven't even logged into the game.
Way to go, Zath. You fucking
Do it,
idiot.
Scry. Do it. Do it. You
Sings
won't.
in the
You
game.
fucking won't.
Explain.
Oh, I'll just disconnect both of us right now.
Oh yeah, you want to sit? Never mind.
That's right.
Straight up.
Better
I'm
back
getting rid of
down.
all my warband characters. Can you do
Okay,
that?
can someone invite
This
this?
is cell casket. It's cell.
The horde?
Someone invite this. Yeah.
Is he gonna trade us?
I'm not the party leader. I would need assist.
Wait, what do you want to have, Midnight? What are you trying to
Italy.
make?
I'm not.
Italy support.
I'm not raid leader anymore.
That's based.
Is he Alliance or Horde?
Cell.
Horde.
CELL.
And we still need to collect gold?
I need assist.
Can we like have somebody? Where's like a friend of the guild?
Okay, I got him.
Get Ducklings to collect the gold. Where's this
So
bum?
I can invite horde players now.
Have ducks come in, collect gold, bounce, easy.
I mean,
Seems
what
the
else?
fix.
Yeah, but the
it seems-
buyer's gonna have to
on
be
it,
online too.
The buyer's gonna. I'm just gonna
Oh,
trade
true.
the buyer and see what happens. I'm not on the
Alright, can you
warband
summon me
anymore.
back?
Warband hack.
He might be in a warband.
Message him.
Spotlight frame. It's what I use to heal NPCs. So I just set it to focus, and then I'm able to do the healing. Actually, it's right. I explain it right here. There you go. Healer suffrage. Oh yeah, it's because nobody on the loot council is a healer, so healers don't have the right to vote in our guild. So we're pushing for healer suffrage. Yeah. There's a timer. Different colored rhombus textures for your hots. Yeah, you could set timers to it. Come on. Come on. So easy. You want like a box, right? Or a block. And then you want it in like a specific area or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, check that guy's guild name out.
So you can set it as like gradient here.
Seppi's all
He's ranked token.
Duration.
Yo,
Yeah,
George,
duration
check
font.
that shit.
Hit him with the
Where is it
macros,
to
Seppi.
show it
It's
as
a crazy name.
a countdown number?
feet.
I got gold.
feet.
Seems it worked.
Color by duration, color by stack.
Where's this guy at? That's my dog.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, show duration
Broke
text.
bust of feet,
There you go.
feet.
I was like, what the fuck? It's there.
So
It's
if I need
there.
any
Try
defensive
mess
talents,
around
I
with
think
it,
I'm
man.
gonna
Mess
make a
around
decision
with
that
it.
No, I'm not gonna play any and hope I don't die.
Yeah.
So your
I don't want to
warband
make a big deal
characters-
about it, but I didn't get the Vantis rune sig.
Yo, Nick, here's the thing.
You're one of the
I'll add-
kings of
I'll add an
Tichondrius. You'll be
extra-
fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'll add an extra 300 gold to your cut.
No,
No,
only one
thanks,
buyer.
man.
Yeah.
Can I get int?
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, trade me.
That's what you've been doing.
This fucking guy, man.
So needy.
Their source of magic, Jack.
This is why we're gonna beat you guys next year.
Oh, we have to copy ethical strats. It's our only hope. Very poorly, I might add, but getting copied.
Everyone make sure the right talents. Also,
No, we'll make our own.
Skrykes, you're doing this knockback. Just do it after I double grip, and then Nick, I think you're knocking like a last over there or something.
Good question, Vaughn. I actually don't know.
After Manway does his stuff, I think.
Yeah, just me Manway, not
When do you want me to engineering belt?
It's
Yeah,
your
that's
discretion.
what I did.
Probably,
never did.
probably the second set if you see
Second
one that's
set?
like bad.
When the
Yeah,
ads come out.
Why did
Use up
Reddit
all my
sound
stuff.
Last right after the intermission, right?
Yeah, we'll do 2 minutes
These new
plus.
After the
frames,
first
my
intermission.
mind is
Yeah.
blown.
Yeah, it's cell raid frames, my dude. Cell.
That's right. I guess we get 2 mounts, right?
All right,
just
we're
doing
gonna
mount,
jam.
Fine, man. Whatever.
I need an
Just throwing
extra.
it.
Lag.
Oh, the lag.
Okay, not just me lagging. Cool.
Frontals.
Oh, these frontals can now be baited on healers. So be careful.
Awesome.
We're never dodging anyways. That doesn't change anything.
Frontals again.
Wait, they can't?
It can now be.
Wait, couldn't they before?
They never could be beforehand.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Getting that roll to do a mechanic, crazy.
I feel like that's wrong.
Frontals, watch out.
Nick has never lied to me, so.
Except the times he has. Ignore those
All right.
ones.
Spatial.
Time spiral, please.
I'm so fast
Whoa.
now. What's going on?
And slide. Hold. And go far. Frontals, and then be ready to get to the edge.
Pushing soon.
To the edge.
Still to D6.
Maybe.
Frontals.
Best drops we've ever had.
Yeah.
That's
That was
impossible.
crazy.
It's not dead there.
Yep. If you're in melee, it was fucked.
Where's the gateway? Boss, what are you doing?
They don't
it's
need
right
it.
there.
Grief torching midair.
Wouldn't it be lasting?
Right after this.
I done it. I didn't put you on a side. Sorry. It's got auto assigned, I guess, somewhere.
Red in the middle, red in the middle.
Almost honorable Subaru
Also
that.
immune-
Immunities.
Immune possible.
Red on the left.
I went and got it. For the boys.
Really?
For that.
Slattery
I
wife.
would have rather wiped.
I think we're just dead anyways.
I think we
There
are.
it is.
They can heal the ads. No. They can heal the ads
I
for a
already
while.
off.
I'm already standing under the
Oh
boss.
my gosh.
I already gatewayed.
Lasting?
Utilities in the weak are visible at all times. They go to the custom options.
Thought I heard a patch note that said they nerfed trinket damage for tanks.
No, that's the next round of
Yeah,
trinkets.
sadly, I have to. I have to wear this incarnate icon. I was doing no damage.
Just take it off, man. Fuck them.
I don't think it's actually. I don't think the DPS increase is even worth it. I think
not.
tank trinket probably does more.
Hate to see it.
Than
True.
like 5
No
people
covenant
wearing
abilities or artifact
incarnate
weapon
icon.
skills. Yeah. Void torrent.
Oh, am I taking off my
Bone dust brew, God.
Yo, Zath, you should download that Dungeonborn game. It's fun.
The what?
Dungeonborn?
Is that the new Dark and Darker thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's just not do that.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get house ones.
I'll join you, Zeth.
Okay, what's up with this
Yeah.
with this mouse over
Final
action
count?
settings? Why do my action bars show in combat?
It's a meme because I have no alternate trinket.
Always use mouse over alpha
Let's go buy it right now.
in combat.
I should remember to press Belorolos.
Make sure you
Instead
buy
of doing that
your,
kind of tricks.
your
Yeah, let's
Belorlos
play
for
PUBG.
leveling. It's good for
That's-
leveling.
Do not ever play fucking PUBG. That's
See.
very dumb. That's honestly stupid.
All right,
Why?
we go again.
That game is dog.
Why?
That game used to be good.
Just like Zath.
Huh?
What's up, dude?
Oh, that does work.
Don't have a pet out. Tough.
Get the grief torch reset from that. That's tough.
Did anyone?
No.
Like
I
jumped
did.
off. I wonder if he was like slightly too far from
Frontals,
before.
watch out.
Off.
Mythic Soaks. Frontals.
Dude, these frontals are so weird.
I'm gonna blame the healers.
The bait
Time
spot.
spiral. Time spiral.
And slide. Hold. And go far. Watch frontals, all near melee, watch out. To the edge.
Slower damage than last pull. We're gonna do the
Probably
Mythic Soaks.
gonna have to do the Mythic Soaks, yeah. Watch frontals.
Leave it on you.
Mythic Soaks.
Oh, nope. Apparently we don't have to.
He's a liar.
Hot here if you didn't already.
First orbs. Looks like middle is being a little rough, so just check it out. Second orbs. Immunes. Back up anything in center.
You are dog shit.
That is tough.
Thank you.
Yay!
Did they change Paladin survivability?
They
Plus-
changed the bubble key bind.
Why would you do that?
What the? Okay.
Where you going, bud?
You just did. You
Flipping.
cannot do whatever you just did.
Roll didn't go off.
Ready for some macros or whatever.
Don't take that. Don't take that.
Yeah,
Like in the
yeah.
middle of nonsense.
Oh, nice.
Crush.
The fuck?
Yo, be
Can't tell which
aware.
ad
You
is
might.
Which. I can't tell which ad is which.
Cages.
2 cages. Nice.
The plater thing still works.
Remember your knockbacks, smart side to be on and whatnot.
Personals, run to the middle. Knockbacks.
One out. Need to stop.
Picked it.
Shockwave, baby, let's go.
Bad jazz.
FK and Keys of Fallen Order. Fallen Order was really fun. Didn't even need raid frames at all. That shit was great.
Eat towards the front of the room, and then we'll swap to the back. Frontals. Swapping towards the back side of the room, and then we're watching
Is
which
John
direction we
within
shift.
Doing the rescue, or is Nick doing it?
What rescue? You guys
The-
actually
the
have
one
one
on
big
the
head.
tree. Shift to the right, shift to the right. Personals.
Up to you, Nick, if you want to do it.
Yeah, which set?
This one,
The
this
next tree,
one.
this one's in the middle. Just grip it out of this way.
And then
Which
dip
do
it
you have a preferred side?
to where I'm pinging, the one where you're knockback. So basically, you grip the middle one to stack the other one, and then you go to your knockback.
To the middle, personals.
I don't have a.
Keep getting
I don't-
stopped.
Get
I
solo
don't want
interrupts.
stuff. I don't want stuff. I don't want stuff. We gotta do solos.
Crowd
Back,
controls.
solo. Sorry. You just grip your hand to the DPS CD for some reason.
You're an idiot.
Go towards the front of the room.
That's my tank.
It's just tree. Don't hit it.
Who is that? Holy
Me.
fuck!
Me.
That's crazy.
Well, I was the only one doing stops on an ad, so I had to make something happen.
You gonna make it? Do we need a
think
grip or
so.
anything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Don't even trip.
Getting Mark of the Wild.
See, you're at 4%.
Yep.
Probably not. I lied.
At the end of the boss,
So it's Clecia. that doesn't do it.
Doing a
It is cliche,
double
you should-
drop and then holding from there. I think with this HP.
Yeah.
Did you need
Yeah.
a orb soaker with no air?
Yes.
Yeah,
One
pick it
back
up.
left middle.
Sorry. Pick it up fast strikes.
Breath and Blazes. After this is Tornadoes.
Strikes, play over with me if you want. Far right. You can just like
Tornadoes.
play around me.
And then when we get back, it's Blazes. Bunch of feet, Blazes.
Who's dropping?
So this is me in the tank.
Getting the stack.
You just hold your strikes.
Spatial paradox.
Make sure you run through when you get your buff.
Go ahead and what?
Second pots.
We just play in the back right strikes pretty much.
Boss is gonna die before we even do anything. Breath and Blazes will be first.
Potion if you didn't before.
Tornadoes. Get back in, it's Blazes.
Thank you.
Horse for the king.
On the
baby.
sword for the king.
Bung died. Did you need to pick up anything?
We're good. For sure has it.
Careful with tornadoes there, a little out.
Drop don't even
Good
need
shot,
to do anything.
drop
Just
them.
kill the boss.
Yay.
Nice.
Notes. Patch notes.
Boss is easy.
My mouse is gone. GG.
GG.
Where are my dinars?
Play the whole
My
clip.
I tabbed out. My mouse is still gone. Clutches
For
in
once,
here. He's an idiot,
yes.
I told you guys I made like a TikTok or YouTube short or something when we got our first kill, and then people were like, "Wow, that guy in the background sounds so excited," and it was Rig.
He did
Rig
sound
made the
excited
comment.
though.
He was very excited.
I can't pass on any of these items because my mouse is just like not here. So
Give me the link, Billy.
I'm gonna reload and see what happens.
It's exciting. What boss kill was that from that he had?
The rig one, like
Yeah.
the streaming, isn't it Dark Animus?
No, isn't that Guardian?
No,
and
it's Guardian.
Oh yeah, it is Guardian.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Smite your world first.
Smiting
kill.
while dying
Guardian
is
the-
Dark
it's
Animus.
Guardian the
Thanks,
first
Yeah.
ones.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
'cause-
you're in
Smiting while dying.
Guardian is
Thank
easy
you.
boss
Huh?
too. It's funny.
We
You
had
were
like
getting
yeah,
third
this is the thing.
times
We had like
something.
2 or 3 hours
No,
after we killed
I-
Painsmith and then
I
the
hear
Painsmith
right
was like
into
a
the
fucking
boss.
mess.
Bold fire act.
And we're like,
Yeah,
we
you can
can
do
we
the
can
whole
definitely
time.
kill Guardian really fast. And it took us like 60 pulls when everybody else is taking like 20 or 30.
Because Rig pulled out the solo tank.
Yeah. Well, they also dropped darkness, and every healer survived in the darkness, and then like only 2 DPS did. It was like the worst fucking darkness ever.
Hurt from the anal blast.
That's not the one I meant to play.
Not that kind of blast.
That is tough.
Holy shit.
That
That's,
is-
you just cannot
What
be making
the
that mistake.
goddamn fuck was that?
You cannot be making that mistake. That's crazy.
Yo, Clutch, what's up, man?
Hey man.
Yo,
What the
clutch
fuck is
your
a Tau
beast.
get?
Yeah, I made it here.
And I'm
before
going to overall for tanks. Right, scrolling through the first 50, no paladins. First 100, no paladins.
Thanks for helping us, Nick.
No worries.
You should get a cut.
Thank you, King.
I'd say thanks for the healing, but you know I don't mean that.
Oh, please. You.
That was not my shaman. It couldn't be the 60.
Let's see. Luke
Just take
Evoker.
an SS of that death log from Tindril.
I
Dude,
did.
me and
that
Sock
one,
giving you
that
so
one.
much heals.
Oh, look at my healing stream totem popping off.
Jack, there's 4 of us though.
Yeah, I gave. Well,
He said what he said.
I gave him second most next to Sock, and then you just you're like millions behind Sonny. So
Damn.
300k behind.
Oh. Dude, this build is so weird on Farad because I have to kick him and I transcended past the balls I almost ate.
Yeah, I heard people were like rolling off platforms and stuff, and they weren't even hitting roll with like some of the chain lightning ability or crackling lightning.
Well, I can tell
Yeah.
you, I clicked roll with 3 charges and sent a blaze line straight through that big tree, but it didn't light on fire.
Nice. Any priest updates?
When
We'll find out.
Nutmegged him and it didn't light it. That's why
Bad
I was
artery
panicked.
RNG on that pull. Oh well, what can I do?
Yeah, I got a splintered spark.
We are raiding next week, right? As far as I know.
Yeah, we have another sale.
Yeah, one of my buyers, one of my boys is buying.
Shouldn't we
Oh, let's
raid
go.
every week until the patch? Or until...
Oh, we're gonna
Pretty
be
sure.
And it's his birthday, so we gotta wish him happy birthday.
I think we can do double. I think we can do double sales, right, on Frock?
Yeah.
Seems pretty easy.
I mean, yeah, we'll have. If Eric's here, we have the.
I mean, we'll find out what the build is when the build goes up, you know?
So.
Yeah, I'll be sitting for him.
Luke Voker.
Simple as.
Maybe my class will be fixed.
Where's the notes? I don't see them.
Just play
No,
Ellie,
they.
dude.
Did you
Fucking
read the
cranks.
Blizzard post? They said that everything is working as intended.
There are
That
no
your
bugs.
that your talent tree being fucked up is intentional.
What
They're
about my
still-
elemental
it's
blast
pesky.
only having 1 charge?
Intentional.
What do I
If
do
it's
about
talent tree? It's intentional.
what do I do about the size of everything being?
There should be, Rallic. We think there's going to be.
unintended?
You can't fix anything, man.
We
Andy,
believe
we'll
so.
Go on.
Go next.
You're pissed.
So I'll just keep adjusting sizes of certain things, and then they'll just randomly fix it, and I'll have to do it all over again. Nice.
What's the server name? Is
those
the
don't
beta
work.
max level server name. Yeah.
Huh?
Yep. Wait, that's the new login screen?
Buyer-
Weird, bro.
Which buyer?
Oh, wait, there's an update.
Did you guys get?
Hold
I'm
up.
only seeing
I
2
just got an
buyers on the
update.
sheet. Or 1 buyer left. None of them.
Hold
says
up.
Jaina had the referral.
What?
Which buyer is yours, Sonny? Is it next week's?
No, last week's. Or
Oh,
last week.
oh, you haven't traded Jaina the gold yet.
No, we've been trying. It's
Okay.
my
Oh, that's right.
payment.
That's right. She was waiting for the warbands, wasn't she?
Whatever it was, yeah, we were waiting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, have fun with that, because
It's still bugged.
The ring opened up. Did it? I'll
I
check
just need to
again.
someone because I'm leaving the country Friday.
And we have our
Don't come
characters.
back.
It shows your gold now.
Can't hide
can
from
you
us.
see if you can you put more than 10 million in the debugging? You know.
Oh, wait, let me see if I can just put in the G bank. What? That would make it easy.
Well, careful because you can only
Hmm.
withdraw 100k once you put it in.
Hamster having 2-point nodes instead of 1-point nodes and not being able to take flurries intended by Blizzard. Yeah, definitely. Beta does have an update. It is updating slow as hell. Yeah, it's updating for me too, man. Updating for me as well. Just have to see what they got cooking. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually gonna do like real changes to NPCs or any of that fun stuff. I have no idea. Like, it'd be great, but yeah. Logging on beta, we have transmog to farm. Oof. What kind of transmog? Hell yeah, Lucky. How do you feel about Evoker in beta so far? It's super fun and also really, really strong. They made it so that proc effects transfer into Lifebind. So you can, like, in a dungeon, everybody has Lifebind. You spew some kind of healing out, you're going to just own, right? Something as simple as just, like, even TA, like Temporal Anomaly, echoing everybody, Verdant Embrace, hitting Spirit Bloom on the party, transferring that Lifebind healing around just goes super hard. So it just hardcore blasts healing. Can I cook? Well, it wasn't taking healing from stasis, and I think it wasn't taking healing from echoed heals. I think it was echoed heals. Citation needed on that one. But basically, you can, like, lump a whole bunch of heals into yourself with Lifebind and stasis it and then have it proc again, you know? So 3.7 out of 300 megabytes. Hopefully, Heidi. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get the casted race. Still trying to save Azeroth, Sam. Is literally the login screen? Well, I want to see it. I want to see it. I don't know what is up with my internet. Yeah. I don't know if I have that, like, setting on that, like, caps everything or something and, like, magically decided to turn on again. See, I have 1 billion kilobytes. Does this make it faster? Server's still not online? Yeah. Pause, restart. Resume. Redirected the building's fire alarms, honestly. Oh, did I tell you, Coffee, that they're increasing the, like, referral incentives if you refer somebody to move to the apartment complex? I was like, I passed by it when I went to the apartment gym, and they're offering people like $1,000 in, like, free rent if they got somebody else to live there. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you are. 2 million viewed guild recruitment video for Classic Lich King. Sus, yeah. Well, it's like a combo of like, more people are leaving Austin than coming in, and it is suck. Showing lots of legs. Oh, if you refer somebody else who moves in. Austin condos are in a real state. I would love to buy a fucking condo so badly. I want to buy one of those places where the garage is the bottom floor and then everything, like all the living space, is above it. I would fucking love that. That's the dream, dude. It's a freaking dream. Wow, it is class tuning? Well, chat, why aren't you guys linking it to me? Like a beach house? I guess. My man, Drakari, let's go. Fermi will split the referral bonus who come to Austin. Well, I'm not living here again. But somewhere else, sure. People here are bums. Letting the fire alarms go off in the middle of the day. I wouldn't mind living back in Columbus. Yeah. But I don't want to manage a fucking yard. I don't want to manage a yard. I enjoyed when I lived in Easton. We, like, had apartments literally right next to the Easton Mall. You could just, like, walk there. Everything was, like, clean. It was chill. You know? Grow my own vegetables sounds like a Jack thing? Nah, I'm good. Yeah. All right. Well, like, briefly, because we did MDI there, and that's where, like, the studio was and stuff. Restoration. Nerfing the dam. Get owned. Ooh, renewal gets buffed. There you go. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. Little buff for renewal for the boys. Nothing for evoker. Mistweaver, ancient teachings buffed. I thought it was already. Okay. Okay. Looks like a nerf to Word of Glory. No surprise. Button's real good. Effect, apply aura, damage taken, value, radius 2. No idea. Baby nerf for Holy Shock, buff for Truth Prevails. All right, pog. Yeah, this is like nothing. This is like the 3rd or 4th straight week of Paladin nerfs, and the spec is really good. Yeah, these are all displates. Yeah. Most fun healers, really loving Shaman, really loving Paladin. Yeah, Hubbles, why are you DMing me about Evoker? Go get on your Shaman, boo. Shaman is like back. Shaman is so back. Pain transformation. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Oracle gets a little baby buff. Powered shield cast. Apply 4 stacks of Prayer of Mending to your target. Okay. Increase the duration of renew by 3 seconds. Or atonement, excuse me, by 3 seconds. All right, all right, all right. You got my attention. Enhancement nerfed? Yeah. Had to be coming. Modifies effect. Increase your healing done by 15% and causes 70% of overhealing on a player to redistributed. They're going to keep on buffing this. God damn. Healing done of prayer mending by 25%. Shit. That's pretty sick, actually. That's a really good buff. That's a really good buff. Man, they're actually trying to make this better. I'm surprised. Where's the Archon nerf? See, I thought they were just going to have more Archon nerfs, but they're actually buffing Oracle instead. It's very surprising. I thought they were going to nerf the bejesus out of Oracle. Yeah. What is with my internet? I don't know. Close some extra tabs. Do I have something that's sucking up all my internet juice? Let's see if that works. Yeah, Oracle is like mid, but I thought they were going to nerf down Archon because Archon seemed like too powerful, but they're kind of going the opposite direction. Not like anything's wrong with that. Slightly reduced range on Divine Star. Okay. Weird. Oh, but now it actually does increase the value of those. Okay. That's so goofy. Yeah, I mean, I already reset the launcher. This build has Diddly Squat. Actually, a base higher level on Earth Living is good because Totemic is already applying Earth Living. Yeah. Data servers are up. Are they? I'm trying to get in. But I'm also not seeing like juicy changes here at all either. So another H-Pally nerf. Yeah, it's so light-handed though. Like these are the kind of nerfs they really should be doing is like let's just slowly nerf things down. Yeah. Yep. Ancestral swiftness. Yeah, this is all like light stuff. Like even these paladin nerfs. Penitence might now increase by 25%. Was it? Let me see. I saw the atonement change. Yeah, they need to keep on. Oh, you're right. They did. Yeah. More smite, more penance damage. That's good. I think it needs to be even more, but yeah. Well, that's what they're doing. I thought they were going to nerf Archon, and they're actually buffing Oracle instead. So, hey, I mean, I can't complain. That is a fuckload of healing. That's a fuckload of overhealing. Yeah. Ancestral Swiftness is now a 30-second. Oh, you're right. It is. That actually is really nuts. Yeah, that's really, really nuts. And it does line up with P-Wave. Yep. I already restarted my client, guys. Do it again just for y'all. Yep, rest of Shaman's looking sick. What do they nerf Bulwark? Looks like a duration increase, right? Oh, it's a 3-minute cooldown. Oof. Oof. I mean, I guess it makes sense, though. Fucking can't have too good of defenses for a shaman. Oh, I got pinged in General Hospital. What is it this time? Damn, Sock, you're going in. I'll start saying Shaman's bad and needs buffs. I mean, they literally did. What? But they did. They made Farseer better. Higher chance, call another ancestor. Ancestors last longer. Like, crazy. No, this is the beta. I know it says it's alpha, but trust me, bro. Game does not want to download for me, but I guess it's a good thing that this is a light-handed thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is either, Yankovic. It might just be nothing. Sometimes these notes for like data mining is just like all behind the scenes stuff. So, but it seems like what light-handed nerfs for Paladin, a couple buffs to Farseer, nerf to Stone Bulwark Totem, things like that. Nah, you're not gonna like spam shields as a holy priest or anything like that. I still think Oracle's in a position where you're probably just going to use it on farm content for the overheal bonus. That seems like the biggest benefit that you're really getting out of it. Like making their damage a bit better is going to be nice, but a lot of these fights you get single target or mostly single target, and having the rift detonate while you also have atonement sound is like super good. So 20%. What was 20? What got nerfed by 20%? Went from a 65% buff to a 44% buff. Yeah. Just like the auras. It's not the end of the world. You still Madge? I mean, they're basically just doing like tuning adjustments to make Oracle better. And even when you're running Void Weaver, which is the better option, Spec still struggles from a design standpoint. So, yeah. Yeah, 13% is not a big deal. It's okay. Is that an enhancement thing, Ari? Holy shit, I got hit again. Yeah, not much though. 265 to 250, like no biggie. Like Paladin has been really, really strong for a while, and so like these are very light-handed nerfs that are still going to keep the spec in a really strong position. Because most of the time your spenders are critting because they crit based off of missing HP. So it's fine. I don't know what this virtue stuff is. Assuming nothing's bad there, I think we're fine. Yeah, no biggie. Walker's funnel got its AB modifier bright from 350 to 160. Oof. We're at 6 megabytes. What the fuck's going on? My officer talking about raid buffs for next tier. Trust your opinion. What do you think is the best way to get DH and Druid buffs? Havoc and Feral. We're trying to get an outside opinion. I think Havoc, yeah. I don't know enough about the DPS Druid specs, but I think that my guild's already leaning towards like my guild's already leaning towards Blood DK and Brewmaster at the moment, like really hard. Yeah, I got you, man. Like Resto Druid doesn't look like it's some amazing like heavy hitter or anything in the raid, at least at this point. What did I leak? Oh yeah, our comps and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Havoc. I guess it would be between DPS Druid and a healer Druid. I mean, like, what do you have for like players? Because if you have like a good Resto Druid player and they're like a good raider, like they show up to raid, they study fights, stuff like that, then like just run him, you know? Challenge is, of course, if you have a bunch of people who are like, I'll play whatever, smile, right? Our Druid gonna be cracked, trust the process. I'll trust you, man, I trust you. Sock's betting on it. And I mean, even like, for example, like my guild finished World 40, World 50. It's nice if we can copy World First teams, but we don't have to either. Like, even if Resto Druid's not like cracked, I'd still trust Sock to like play it well and be a good raider, live, all that kind of stuff. Is there alt healer? Yeah, I mean, if they're like great at it, Bubo, great, you know, run it. If not, see what you have for the DPS department. Yeah. Some buffs to Oracle Priest Drag. Nothing insane. I still don't think Oracle's going to be that like ridiculous or anything like that. These are good buffs, and we're going to test them tomorrow in the raid, you know, just to double check. But like first impressions are like, oh yay, some atonement duration, cool. Obviously, like the piety buff getting buffed is going to be big, especially on farm content. 70% of your overheal, right? But until we get to that point where we're overhealing like crazy, we'll see, you know. But like powered shield being stronger and applying a lot of palm buffs, and you're getting smite, penance, etc., getting stronger. Those will help. Those will certainly help. I think right now the devs are like focusing way too fucking much on disc casting powered shield. It's like actually bad. It's actually quite bad. I don't know why they're doing it. I see some Oracle buffs. Yeah, I would have expected them to actually nerf Archon or something. But yeah. Casting powered shield focus since mop. Depends on what you're... no. Okay, here's the right answer. No. In Warlords of Draenor, all you really did was cast like powered shields. And then... I think... like... Mop, you would cast Prayer of Healing to apply Spirit Shell to people. And then you like DPS in downtime. Shield was kind of like a mana dump. When you had a lot of extra mana, you just cast shields. WoD, you were spamming shields. Legion was a shit show early on. And they founded Modern Disc in 7.25. And that was like ramping. And you had like some pretty good absorbs to it. But it's a pretty close to like what Modern Discipline is today. Light's Wrath was a big wind-up cast, but it did crazy healing. All that stuff. Yeah. Holy Pally nerfs bring it down a peg? I don't think so. We'll see tomorrow, but like I honestly don't think so. They've gotten some like, here's a little nerf here. Here's like a 10% nerf to this ability or 13% nerf to this ability, and like it's fine. No biggie. Yeah. So like right now I would say even like Conduit of the Celestials Mistweaver has like more absorbs than Disc Priest does. But they are incentivizing you with a tier set bonus where you smite and penance, and it gives you like extra output to your shield or to your mind blast damage. And it's almost like they're trying to incentivize people to like cast a fuck ton of shields. And then you're like, yeah, cast those shields, and then you get prayer bending stacks. And I'm like, but you don't like cast some damage and then cast a shield. You don't cast some damage and then cast a shield. Like you don't really do that, you know? You're like, I am applying atonements. And that's all you do for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. And then I'm only dealing damage. And then you do 10 seconds or so of dealing damage, you know? The renew node and the external node are pretty bad for holy, true. Power Life instant cast isn't great for disc. True. They need to make that have no duration to it to be good. The second charged node feels like it should be baseline, and they need to fix Angelic Bulwark to make the defensive node good. Well, it is good if you run that talent. Yeah. Otherwise, I agree. This year needs at least 3 more defensives. True. So brave. Disc is shielding healer, but they want to make it as annoying as hell to play. Exactly. Real notes. Let's go. Real notes. Oof. poor Frost and Unholy, man. Okay, so renewal is back to 30%, I guess, is the right way to say it. Yep. Excuse me. James, thank you for the 17 months. Feral, Guardian, Scale Commander, Devastation. Yeah, 8% on Holy Shock, Word of Glory, minus 13. No biggie. Not the end of the world. Spec's still real good. Spec's still real good. If they keep going farther than this, maybe I'd start to worry. But I think this is fine. I think it's totally fine. But yeah. Holy shit. Solace did not benefit from premonition of piety and benevolence. Solace absorb value increased by 40%. Wait, what? Solace already was a big absorb. Yeah, the piety buffs we saw. An issue causing insight to not work with Rapture. Preventative measures now increase the absorber powered shield by 25%. Whoop-de freaking do. I don't want to just spam shields all day. Yeah, Penance Smite, Holy Nova damage. And then, yeah, more increased atonement duration. Yay. Yeah, 100% value out of a powered shield. Which a holy powered shield's not great. Yeah. Preemptive care now applies to the duration of renews from revitalizing prayers and Lightwell. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Not good, but it's interesting. Rapture cooldown now starts when pressed. Let's go. God bless. This is a very good change. I was actually just playing it in raids today where my cooldown would only start after my last shield was depleted, which was really bad because there'd be times where you basically like desync. So very, very good change there. But also, I mean, that's like a quality of life thing. I think that's about it. Ancestors not cast anything when the targeted version of Earthquake is cast. Dude, this is a lot of buffs to Grandpa. Holy shit, Grandpa's looking good. Yeah, I'm trying to download it, Drakari. I'm attempting. I am attempting to. I'm hurrying as fast as my credit game will allow me. Yeah. He might call, increase the duration of Ancestors by 4 seconds. Fellowship is 20% chance to trigger. Yeah, dude. Grandpa's looking strong. We're going to have to play that tomorrow. We're going to have to play that a good bit tomorrow. Yeah. The imbuement increased the duration of Earth Living by 3 seconds. So all of the Earth Living stuff's had a shorter duration, but now it's stronger, which is nice. Lemur, thank you for the full year, my dude. How you been? Cheers, dude. Healing Surge cast while Whirling Air and Spearwalker's Tidal Totem are active. Are no longer consuming Whirling Air. Chain Heals from Lively Totems no longer consume Whirling Air. Oh, interesting. Nature Swiftness, Tidal Waves, or Tidebringer. Interesting. Good. Holy crap. You just got promoted? Let's go. Congrats, bro. 10% more strength from armor. Prop Alley is saved. Is it? Anything else good? Let's see. Let's do a little tank check. Some damage for these abilities. All right, we're asking people what they are. There's some Guardian stuff, right? Where they nerf FR? Huh? Jameson Ares increase the healing of the affected regrowth by 130%. So that's when you're able to regrowth yourself, right? Don't increase the rage to trigger after the wildfire. Dang, fucking bear nerfs. I want bear to be good. Well, we'll see how big it is. Brew balance increased monk's armor by 45% instead of 50. Increased the amount of damage staggered has been reduced to 5% instead of 8%. Yeah, didn't they make this a lot higher? Oh, you can just cast on anybody. Okay. Presvoker rank. Well, in a world where AUG exists, you're not going to see it in like high-end groups and stuff like that. But at the moment, it's still like one of the strongest healers. Like, it's amazing for just blasting output and everything like that. But you probably won't see it too highly repped in keys kind of thing. Word of Glory increased by up to 300% based on your missing health instead of 250. Doesn't seem like much. I was expecting more, but Bulwark now shields you for 60% of your Avenger shield was 50%. And then, yeah, more shielded righteous armor. This brings them back into line. They're still probably going to be the strongest tanks in Season 1. If I had a gun to my head and had to pick it, it'd be them. Really? I don't know. Bear was looking really good last build. Yeah, this is no big deal, Frank. It's no big deal. Look at all the damage buffs for the rogues. Holy crap. Prot and pending victory heals you for 20% of your health was 30%. Wait, what? I thought they should have buffed warrior. Weird. Prez's biggest enemy, AUG. Yeah. Did they blast, man? Lively Totem, Chain Heals, and Totemic not work with some buffs? Well, the buffs that they did work with were all like cast time reductions, Zillion. So it's actually a good thing. Yeah. Because I believe Tidal Waves, right? Citation needed? Tidal Waves is cast time for your Chain Heal. Cast time of your next healing wave or Chain Heal. Yeah. So it's actually a good thing that they fixed that because you don't want your totems to take up your Chain Heal cast reduction, right? Because you could use that on Chain Heal, you could use that on Heal Wave, you could use that on Heal Surge. So it's actually a buff to Shaman by doing that. Yeah. Who cares if it's instant? Who cares about the cast time if it's an instant cast ability? You'd also like hit Ancestral Swiftness or Nature Swiftness, whatever it is. And then you accidentally hit a totem and then it consumes your instant cast buff. And it's like, well, fuck. So it's good that those things don't work. Yeah, actually buff for Shaman. Yeah, buddy. All right, well, kind of a chill build. Well, and for whatever reason, my game does not want to update. So tomorrow it is. Tomorrow it is. I thought so at first, Elian, because it's a whole list of frickin' buffs. And then I was like, wait a minute. These are all just cast times. Yeah. Goes to show you just how many ridiculous modifiers there are. H-Pally dooming. H-Pally's fine. If anybody's dooming about H-Pally, they're dumb. Spec blasts. The spec frickin' blasts healing. Yeah, I'm not worried at all. I think Oracle's still going to be in the like farm content boat, Billy. They're trying to push it. They are trying to push it. Doom to Doom? Yeah, go for it, man. Somewhere else. Killed by the Union during negotiations. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's pretty good. Maybe Kalamazoo has more to work on. Yep, he's already out there working on the Warlock stuff. All right, you want to Doom to Doom? Go hit up Kalamazoo. Toss the raid his way. Tomorrow, we have a very big day ahead of us. We have raid testing. So we are going to be doing 3 big mythic bosses. And a couple of them are really good to actually see which healers are going to be strong. So if you're like, which healer is going to be good in the next expansion? Probably going to be a good time to watch. We're going to start stream at 1 p.m. Eastern. Go over some of the fights. And then we're going to be blasting, all right? More useful for Holy, especially if you're on a fight like Tindril where Solace could be really good for keeping prio targets alive. Yeah, if you need the spot healing. But, you know, Paladin also can kind of fill in that role. So we'd have to see. Yep. All right, gamers. Have a great night. If you haven't followed the stream already, be sure to do so. Check out the YouTube because we have a new video coming out tomorrow as well. And yeah, have a great night, guys. Take it easy. 07. And say hi to Kalamazoo. He's a good egg.
It's like 100k per tick now. It's 100k. It's not bad. It'll top your offer.